The break. It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last.
So good morning and welcome to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. We're continuing with the Kevin Kalil Memorial event. And you can see we've got an interesting feature table here this morning. In seat 1, the professional golfer from the Sunshine Circuit, European Tour winner, Trevor Fisher Jr. with 273,000 chips. Melissa Kalil, this tournament very dear to her heart, 157,000 chips. Mark Joseph, the CEO of Monster Jams, seat 3, 215,000 chips. Our old favorite friend, Renee Brits, 221,500 seat 4. Rudy Fricker, we saw earlier on in the week in some of the other events, 183,000 chips. Andrew Anthony, of course, stepson to Kev, well liked and respected, and this tournament also very dear to his heart, 97,000 chips. Keegan Sequeira, good young player, 182,000 chips. And Johan Fritz sitting last year on 262,000 chips. So the dealer is busy shuffling up. The event was extremely well supported. We had 41 unique entries and then multiple rebuys and re-entries and the add-ons, etc. So the prize pool will be up in a short while now that this has all been finalized.
4,000 total. Has everyone played on this table? Does everyone know what to do on this table? You've got 4 boxes in front of you, 4 dots. Yes, put the cards in there, do not put the chips in there, right? No phones at the table, it actually interferes with RFID with the readers, okay? Ready, what's up, bro?
Right, so we're waiting for the first hand. The blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 big blind ante. Mark Joseph will be under the gun. Mark Joseph under the gun, raises to 8.5. He's got his 2 cards on top of one another. We can't see them at the moment. Renee Brits with the ace-10 suited has let go. Tight fold from early position. Round to all the way. Mark had king-9 suited. It was folded all the way around and he gets his raise through. Picks up the plus 10k that's in the pot. Yeah, it's actually Melissa Kalil that's supposed to be in that seat, but he didn't play the hand with her chips because it was just the blinds and she wasn't there. The hand would have been mucked anyway, so no harm, no foul. So Hugo being spot on and picking that up early on. So that's +1 for Hugo this morning. Bradley will now buy him half a toasted sandwich. Still has to earn the other half. So folded all the way around to Johan Fritz. He lets go of the king 10 in the cutoff. Trevor Fisher Jr. on the button folds. And Melissa's not there, so Mark will get a walk, and he wakes up with pocket aces. for his walk.
No, man.
And he shows the aces and he's no man. It's the worst feeling. Everybody wants a walk, and when you look down and you've got aces and you've got a walk, you're like, no man, I wanted action.
Oh, wow. You know, I don't look at my cards with my face.
That's quite a little amusing thing there early on. And Melissa now joining the table. So Rudy Frick gonna fold. Andrew Anthony, Jack 10 folds. Keegan line 8 gonna get rid of that early on. Trevor folding multiple hands early on this morning, not playing a hand yet. Trevor loves to get involved. Still recovering from last night, no doubt. Mark Joseph in the small blind, Jack 7. He just puts in a little raise there. Oh no, he just called, flat called, limped in. So we go to the flop. It's a good flop for Renewed Brits. He flops the up and down and he's going to bet it. I think it's going to just go bet fold. There's nothing there for Mark. Mark comes along. Floating one there on the flop to see what if you can get any backdoors going. The 6 doesn't change anything, but that will probably slow Renew down. So the queen's no good, and Mark floating one. The jack half his is good, but Renew's going to bet it and steal the pot away. Well played, Renew. As you can see there, Mjpt Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament for late and great beloved Kevy. Gary's still out in the field playing this one specially for Kevin. He's carrying the photo that we have at our home game with him. You'll see it later again if Gary ends up on the feature table. There's a picture to the outer tables, the players that are still left in. Good work by Porch, switching us to the outer tables to get a little glance at all the tables that are still going on out there. So Rudy Frick has been balanced. So we've obviously lost a player already from the outer tables.
I'm not changing it. Yeah.
Lovely canvas. Works for Mark Joseph from Monster Jam. He's got to still carry on with doing his work while he's playing. Right, so Keegan under the gun. Queen deuce suited. Folds that from early. 6-4 suited for Johan Fritz. Gonna fold. Kevin with a 7 deuce. Gonna fold. Melissa folds in the cutoff. Mark Joseph on the button folds. So it's left up to the 2 blinds. Renew looks down. And he gives Andrew a walk, and Andrew has ace queen for his walk. So we've had 2 walks now where the player in the big blind has actually had a big hand. Pocket aces for Mark Joseph a few hands ago, and now Andrew Anthony with ace queen. So we have the high roller coming up later today. A lot of players will be coming in for that as well. We'll just have to look at streaming times and that for that, because the casino has a big draw on this evening and they will be utilizing a big part of the casino floor down this side, and possibly even our stage where our feature table is. So we may finish this event and then only start streaming the high roller later or tomorrow. We will still have to wait and see, and you will all be advised on social media, and we will let you know on the stream as well once we find out. So ace jack for Johan Fritz under the gun. First playable hand for him. He's going to raise. Trevor folds, Melissa folds. Mark Joseph now with pocket queens. So he's looking down at the size of the raise. He's been raised to 12,000, so I fancy a 3-bet here to 30 odd. There comes the raise.
Up to 37.
37,000. Renee Brits gets rid of ace queen quick smart. Discipline fold by Renee, raise and the 3-bet. Doesn't like ace queen off in that spot.
37 total.
Johan Fritz now faced with 25,000 to call. And you'll let go of ace jack. Ace jack a raising hand, not really a calling hand as we always say. Mark shows the pocket queens.
So
So we move on to the next hand, plus 22,000 for Mark Joseph. There's our chip count. Trevor Fisher Jr. on top on the feature table. 67 bigs, 271 down at the bottom. Andrew Anthony still comfortable. 24 bigs. Nobody in the danger zone yet. Trevor folds. Melissa with Queen Jack under the gun +1. Early position. Gonna put in the raise.
12,000.
Mark Joseph gonna fold. Renee 9-6 suited. Into the muck. Andrew Anthony ace-5 on the button. Gonna fold. Keegan the same hand in the small blind. Still with the big blind behind. Folds. Johan Fritz with a snowman. He'll fancy to see a flop here. May even 3-bet. He just completes. Flop has come 4, 6, 7. That's a good flop for pocket 8s. He checks it. Melissa is the pre-flop aggressor. She will continue.
16,000.
As Gary says, the continuation donation. Johan's going nowhere on that flop with pocket 8s. So he's now going to decide, is he going to pop it up now? Or is he just going to flat call this? There we go. And he makes the big raise now.
70,000.
He raises it, pops to 70k. There's nothing for Melissa there. Her stack of 119, 70,000 virtually puts her all in. It's basically committing her to the pot, and all she's got is 2 overs. She'll go through the process, look pained about it. Doesn't want to give away too much information about her hand, but no doubt these are going into the muck. There she folds after the reasonable amount of time. And Johan Fritz will pick up a nice healthy pot there, 30,000 plus. Well, his gain is 30,000, the pot was a bit bigger. That's the net gain, the plus amount. So Trevor for the first time will be forced into action. He's in the big blind. Been unusually quiet this morning. Trevi loves to see flops. Great character, lovely to have around the table. Such a nice man. Humble man if you consider the status he has in the professional golfing world. And I hear in the background someone invited to come and join me, no stranger to the viewers out there. David De Beer, Chocolate Dave, 100K Dave, Merchandising Dave, all the nicknames that Gary's given him. Rupert, and a new one that Gary's given him, Lurking Dave, when he's been around the tables. He hasn't heard that one yet. So we just, Mpo's just kitting him up. So meanwhile, there's been a raise by Rene with Ace Queen, Keegan Sequeira with the pocket threes. Let's go. Johan Fritz with the 5 deuce in the small blind. Let's go. Round to Trevor Fisher Jr. King 10. He's going to make the call. So welcome, Dave.
Would it help if I take my mask off?
Yeah, you get so used to wearing them that you don't take them off anymore. So nice to have you back in the commentary booth.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. It's been a while since I sat in this position.
Yeah, and you've been busy out there. We've watched you on the stream, popping in and out the screen. That's why Gary said Lurking Dave.
Keeping out of mischief.
Keeping out of mischief.
Well, trying anyway.
So the series has been well attended so far. I mean, we had a lovely turnout for the
fantastic.
Little Slam, eh?
Fantastic. The weekend was really good. We were checking 15 tables, 13 full tables.
Wow, that is impressive. And not only that, the Grand Slam, 42
Yes, yes.
I mean, that is in itself impressive. And this event was well supported.
This event was, I'm so glad it was supported.
Sure.
All in Kevin's name. We're going to miss the man terribly.
Absolutely. I mean, nobody can ever take Kevy's place. And it's very nice that Monster Jam have immortalized him with the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament.
Yes, fantastic. He was very close to Mark, and
I think to all of us as poker
Yes.
players, always friendly, always got a smile, time for everyone.
my favorite person to sit on a table with, Kevin Kalil.
Absolutely, always entertaining.
Always entertaining.
Dealers would take flack.
He complains when he wins and he complains when he loses.
Absolutely, but in good spirit.
Yes, yes, yes.
So Keegan for the first time finding a hand to play. Queen Jack suited in the cutoff. Is raised to 10. Melissa with Ace Jack of diamonds electing just to flat call. We've seen a lot of players 3-betting that out of the big blind lately.
Oof,
That's
what
a big flop for her.
That's a big flop.
He is ahead because he's hit his queen, but statistically, if you look, she's
Now with the diamond draw and the straight
diamond
draw,
you know,
and
it's
the
close.
straight
It's to a
draw
50-50. She's
and
got
an
all
overcard.
wow, she's got a gut shot royal flush draw. So many outs, 12 outs at the top there, as you see. Keegan continued, and she's bet, so that might slow him down. He might put her on the king. 7's no help for Melissa, but I think this is going to go check. Although, let's see, Keegan deciding he's going to continue, keep the betting lead.
I think she'd call this.
Oh, she's going to call for sure.
She's got too many outs.
Absolutely too many outs, but you'll see the percentages are switched now with only one card to come
Yeah.
in his favor, and she blanks the river. She's going to check, and I fancy he might check behind. He does, just in case she's got the king. She shows him, wow, she had monster draws, and he shows the queen. So Keegan takes a healthy pot in, plus 42,000. And what do you think of our nice new feature table as well?
I think it's fantastic. It's with the modern technology now, you know, if you look at those old tables that were raised so high so they could fit cameras in.
Yeah, the pinhole cameras.
And now it's just flat. It's just...
Oh, it's beautiful. And this one with the extra
Fantastic.
big readers in now for PLO as well.
I have.
Yeah,
I
this is
have
a
it.
brand new
Okay, I
feature
didn't know
table.
that.
And has actually got space for 4 cards, so that's why it's easier to pick up the 2 cards now for Texas Hold'em, but it can read PLO, this one.
Is it a 4-card
Yeah.
PLO, not a 5-card?
No, 4-card PLO.
4-card.
The software and that is not available yet for the 5-card because, you know, the international things are catching up. And 5-card PLO is a relatively new trend.
Yes.
Become the new favorite of people to play. You know, a little bit more bingo-y, gambly. It
I'm,
suits the people.
I'm not much of an Omaha player. I
Yeah.
think there's just far too much gamble in it.
Oh wow, you must try 6-card PLO. I've played a bit of that, and that is really you can flop the nut flush, and by the turn you're so far behind, it's scary. Right, so meanwhile it's folded round to Trevor. Queen 6 suited on the button. Trevi will have a piece of that.
Yes, Trevor's a little
Raise up to 16.
Yeah, he raises.
on the button.
And
It's the
Melissa
right-
puts
it's the
the
right call.
bomb in. See, she puts the maximum pressure. She knows his range is wide from the button. She goes over the top with the king 10. Trevor will ask for a count. He won't just fold easily, Trevor.
It's a bit of a gambler at heart.
He is. He's such a nice man, Trevor.
Yeah, he did very well last weekend in the golf.
He did. He said to me his form's coming back. He had back surgery earlier in the year, and he says he's now fully recovered. A nerve that was pinching that had to be sorted out.
Oh, that's good. That's good
You know,
news.
a lot of professional golfers get those kinds of injuries with the way they rotate on their swing.
Yeah. I suppose it's a common injury.
Absolutely, but Trevor is a big winner. I mean, he's had a lot of wins on the Sunshine Circuit. He's had a
Yes.
European Tour win.
Done very well.
And an all-round nice guy. I mean, he really is fun to have on the table. I mean, he plays in our home game on a regular basis, and we have a lot of fun with him. And he was in full form last night with all the normal Trevor chirps and pulled bluffs, and yeah, he was on top form. So the blinds will go up next hand. So Keegan with a playable hand, yeah.
10,000.
There's still quite a few players left. So
Yeah, quite a few players. He's raised to 10. Pocket 9s for Johan Fritz. I think we were left with 30 players overnight. The timing screen hadn't been updated yet. You were doing that this morning.
yes, they were busy with it. It's a lot of work. They didn't realize how much work involved getting it right.
Absolutely. So, but I'm sure you had the list. So can you confirm there were 30 players left?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, you haven't
I've
seen
just finished doing my rounds,
Okay.
and it doesn't involve any of that stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Caitlin does that.
I just saw you on the PC there this morning, so I wasn't quite sure what you were doing. So that hand was taken down there by the 3-bet. The pocket lines. Whilst we were talking, there is a timing screen there, but it's such a bad angle that we've got that we don't actually put it up on the main screen, so we can maybe get an idea of how many players are left.
It's hard to
25.
25 players
Yeah,
left.
but I knew we had lost a few this morning because Rudy Frick was balanced off here,
Oh,
off the feature table. So we're down to 25 players. I
3
don't,
tables left.
I don't know if the payouts are up there yet. I think they're scrolling around. Big Davies walked
yes.
in here.
There's the prize pool is up there. We just can't see it properly.
Yeah, but from what I can see, we are paying 5 places.
Yes.
So paying 5 places, 25 players left.
5,000 to play.
And Davey's going to give us the counts while he's standing in here behind the prize pool.
Raise up to 11,000.
So if you'll just follow the action there, David, I will get down the prize pool.
Okay.
11 to some.
Being raised. Renew, fold,
Call.
and called by Anthony. Called the raise. Pocket 7s. Anthony's called with ace 3. And the pocket 7s are still in front.
14. Fold.
Keegan does a continuation bet and takes down the hand.
Thank you very much, Davey. And he's given us the prize pool, so I can announce the prize pool. Playing 5 places. In 5th spot, 13,141 Rand and some cents. 4th prize, 18,774 Rand, exactly. 3rd, 33,793 Rand and some cents. 50,689 Rand and 80 cents in 2nd. And 1st prize, 71,341 Rand 20, which is quite amazing for a 2K buy-in tournament. There is a lot of rebuys were going around.
A lot of chaos last night.
Yeah, that is a very healthy prize pool. So if you look at the Grand Slam event, you look at the Little Slam, and then you look at this tournament, cheapers, we have really been well supported down here at the river.
It's gone very, very well. Hopefully we can do a few more tournaments out this way.
Yeah, I believe it's in the pipeline. So the politically correct answer is I don't have an exact date for next year, but it will be in the new year. There will be another series here, and I think judged by the popularity of this one, that will
it's
also
a nice
be well.
casino, Mark. It's not big, but it's relaxing. I find it relaxing down this way.
You know, there's a lot to do if you bring your family. Like they put a lot of packages together for the chalets and that. Meanwhile, it's raised by Johan Fritz with the tray. There's a zoo, there's an animal world, there's nature walks, there's a nature reserve, there's a water park, there's so much to do here. There's a lot of nice restaurants, there's the actual main casino, so there's a lot of entertainment here. The 10-pin bowling apparently, there's the hotel, there's the lodges, there's the chalets, there's camping areas, there's a lot of different things to cater for everybody.
There's a little zoo, there's a bit of wildlife running around, and
yeah, I've been amazed. I mean, every night I've gone back to the shallows, there's been buck around the shallow, actually walking around in by the shallows. There's a lot of peacocks there, a lot of meerkats, a lot of other wildlife. So very nice to see that.
all right.
So that was taken down by Rene.
Didn't see what his hand was.
Bet. We didn't see it, but he gets a healthy 47,500 plus. And Rene is well respected. If Rene 3 bets you know that you're going to get rid of most hands.
Very steady player.
What we would call tight aggressive.
Yes,
When he's got it, you're going to know about it.
absolutely.
And his range is fairly tight from most spots. I'd say he plays a very similar style to what I play. And been around for a while, and always lovely to have him here. And Mona is with him for this tournament. Spent a little bit of yesterday afternoon with him, had a drink together, had a nice chat. Relaxed a little bit on one of those raised draw poker tables out there in the casino while we were waiting for this event to start. So far it's folded round. Let's just have a look, and there's the raise coming from Keegan. And repopped. So now every time Keegan's raised, he's been repopped by Johan Fritz.
Okay, can't see what Trevor's got. Is he re-raised?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Trevor has 4 bet here.
This is going to be interesting.
And H-Jack will get out the way, and that is strong play by Trevor. We can't see what cards he did it with. Let's see, is he going to show? No. We didn't see Trevor's cards, but that was a strong play because
Very
there's
strong play. 3 bet and
yeah, 3 bet and then he 4 bet. So Trevor says, I'm trying to watch and learn from you guys. Mark just gives a little chuckle. There's a view of the outer tables. You can see Shane Besson there. There's Moaz Ghani, Naeem Lam on the left, Sheldon Crevier.
still a very strong field.
And there's Rudy Frick. He was balanced out. Mornay, who we spoke about now, pick them out there from the outer tables. And Paul giving us a view. We haven't got a great outer view of the tables, but at least we can pick up who's out there. And I think Mark has requested for this that once the stream becomes live, that it's going to go up on the screens there.
Okay, well they're not going to see what Trevor's hand was because
Yep.
unfortunately we didn't see.
No, Trevor not always putting them nicely. That box, you've got to put them nicely in the place. If your chips encroach, we had that in some of the earlier games as well. So Keegan on the button. He's taken one decent hand down against Melissa, but every time he's raised, he's been repopped to his left. So this is a limp pot. Blind on blind. So top pair for Trevor.
Goes way into the front.
And he bets and Johan
Takes the
folds.
hand down.
Plus 5k because it was his own big blind and
Yes, he
ante.
just took the big blind.
He took
the
the
ante.
completion. He took the completion from Johan. That's it. So there you see Trevor 59 bigs on the top there, and Andrew Anthony at the bottom with 15 bigs. Andrew will get active.
Andrew running, yeah. Andrew won't sit around for too long before he starts getting aggressive.
Yeah, he's an aggressive player, Andrew,
Yes.
and can play, Andrew. Eh?
Oh, absolutely.
Played a lot against Andrew over the years.
Remember dealing to him on the poker cruise.
Okay, on the overboard cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were fun. Hey, I mean,
He won the tournament that year that I dealt.
Yeah, I went on 2 of those overboard cruises. Made the final table on the main event on that.
5,000 split.
On the one cruise that I went on.
Alright. Andrew folds his ace 2. Keegan under the gun, not under the gun, cut off position, folds. Trevor limps. And Melissa, we have no idea what she's got,
Can't
but they
see.
look like raising chips.
Yeah. Melissa's going to be aggressive. If you limp to her, I mean,
Yes.
just now when he raised the button, she shoved king 10.
Everyone's playing too far, Trevor. I'm coming donkey.
Gotta love Trevor.
There you
How's
go,
that
that's
speech?
a good
Everybody's
philosophy.
everybody's playing too tight. Let me come donkey you. True to form. Like I said,
Yeah.
Trevor, always good value.
It's a fish.
Love playing with him. Affectionately known to us as the fish. Melissa continues.
Missed that board completely.
Yeah, there's nothing there for Trevor. He asked her how much you got left. She says, I don't have much left. He's looking to bluff it, you
Yeah.
know, Trevor. But he's looking, she doesn't have enough to fold. That's what he's looking at. He's gonna come, eh?
He's gonna have a.
Setting up the bluff there.
The only way you can do it is to put it all in. Nothing else will work.
And
There you
there he
go.
does.
Wow. Go Trevor, very strong play.
Wow,
Depending
wow,
on
wow,
what
wow.
Melissa's got. Because she's also a strong player.
If she's
There
got,
she
oh,
goes.
there she goes.
And
And
he
I
just
think she's got him.
nailed. Yeah, he just got nailed. Got
Melissa's
caught
got
with his
8-5.
fingers in the cookie jar.
Yeah. And she wasn't bullied off there. I mean, she only hit the 5.
Well, he's still alive, isn't he? Still. Wow. Hey?
Unbelievable. He's got running straight possibilities and a 9. 1-9 has been folded. Oh, and he hits it like a good thing on the
Wow.
turn.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. And Melissa Kalil has been eliminated by the fish.
Just
He
like
said,
that.
he said, let me come and donkey you. And that's exactly what he has done. She sniffed out that he was making a move on her. And she called with a middle pair. And wow, wow, wow. He finds the 2 outer on the turn.
That was dodgy poker, that.
Yeah, he tried strong poker. He thought he'd get it to fold. He couldn't.
I had to show.
No,
She right. I checked. She right.
but she was committed anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
was.
was- yeah, she was.
Once she had put in the first bet, she's committed.
Yeah.
that was the best part about this play. He knew she couldn't fold.
No, I promise you. I thought I'd get her to fold if I should. No, I thought. No, exactly. I thought no, she hasn't reached. She's gonna try those chips. That's what I thought to
Say
myself.
17,000.
No, she had
The thing about like the amateur players, if you want to put it that way, is they don't understand the
The fold equity.
the equity.
You know, once she's committed that much,
Once
can
you've
she
made the
fold?
first bet, you can't fold it.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mark Joseph's explaining to Trevor there.
He doesn't get it.
He can't fold. He's
He
like,
just-
I thought
he
she'd
won
get it
the
to
hand.
fold. Yeah. You know, no, Trevor's got a better understanding than people give him credit for, but he just doesn't look at all the mathematical things in it sometimes and look at the fold equity. But his reasoning was sound that he thought he could get it to fold if she hasn't hit, but she had it.
Yes.
And once she bet, she was committed to the pot.
It's a game of odds.
You know, even if she had two big overs, I don't think she was folding.
No.
Because of
I
the
don't think
amount
she's
she
going to
put in.
fold anything.
No, I don't think she's folding anything there. And he hadn't factored that in.
I must admit, on the re-raise, I expected, on the opening bet, I expected to have a better hand. I was very surprised to see 8-5. Because she raised him
But the fact-
pre-flop.
because he limped. And Melissa's philosophy is if you limp to me, I'm re-raising you.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
raising
true.
you. If you raise, I'm re-raising you. If you limp, I'm raising you. Meanwhile, we have a hand developing here.
Pocket 10s versus ace-3.
And now there's a scare card for Yuan because the queen's out there. And Trevor, with bottom
Trevor.
pair, is going to come out firing with his newfound wealth.
22,000.
And Yuan's an
Yeah,
unbeliever. Yuan's
Johan,
sticky.
I've played with him as well, and he doesn't just fold.
No, he's sticky on his end, when he's put chips in the middle. There's another club, but it's going to be scary to both players.
That'd scare the crap out of both of them, eh?
Trevor's fearless though. Eh? Trevor's fearless. And he's going to rip that now. Look at that. That's a big bet. Yuan's asking how much?
33.
You know, that's a scary bet for him now. Trevor's fired this all the way. And Yuan is a non-believer all the way.
Johan won't just fold. I've sat with him. He'll
4 outs for Trevor.
follow you all the way to the river. And
Oh,
there, and there he hits his set.
But the thing is, it's now a 4 card straight on that board. He's got a set. It's gone check, check.
And I mean, he was ahead the whole way.
Absolutely. Trevor is gracious. Eh? He says, lovely, well done. You know, he's good hearted, Trevi. There's a big pot there for you on Fritz. The chips, a lot of the chips that Trevor just took have been taken away. There's a view of the outside table. Shane Besson in the middle there with next to Moaz. Naeem in the bottom left. There's Gary Allen in the
Sitting
left.
sitting there, I can just see his arm is Harold next to Lum.
Harold Brooks in the blue shirt. And Clint Popescu out there. Nice to see him back again.
Gary Backos sitting
Yeah,
there. just
they came
down.
there as a crowd together.
Yes, yeah,
Clint Popescu, Gary Backos, and Grant.
yes.
They all came together. The old trio, the Musketeers, they were from long ago always hanging out together. Good mates, play golf together. If you remember, Clint used to have a Golf Pro shop. Clint Popescu, he had 2 Golf Pro shops.
Yeah, he's had a few businesses.
Yeah, but in the early days when he first came to Royal Rumble, etc., it was the golf shops. So they're avid golfers, poker players. They had a big home game that they all used to play together.
Ken used to deal for them at the Italian club home game.
So we've got a new player down in seat number 2. We'll get chip counts in that now. So that is Eric Gander's stack. No, they're okay. There we go. That's Khotsi in
Eric
seat number 5, 89,500. They've got Eric Gander down here because he's going to be coming in to one of the other seats later. He's chip leader, but I believe he's not here. He's going to get blinded out till he can make it. He had an early meeting. That's his stack there.
Who was that?
Eric Gander's been put
Oh.
in seat 5. You see that monster stack there?
Okay.
612,500 chips. He will be blinded out until he gets here. He had a business meeting that he couldn't avoid this morning. Came to support the event yesterday, and he will join when he can.
It's Gandini. I think it's supposed to be Gandini.
Is it supposed to be Gandini?
Yes.
All right, they've given it to us as Eric Gander, so it's
Gander.
Gandini.
And on the screen it's Garden Gonda.
Okay. So it's Gandini, all right. Thank you for correcting that for us.
Not a problem.
I'm sure we'll get. And Hugo just following the action. So Mark Joseph raised to 17.5 with the snowman.
Okay.
Trevor had limped in.
There we go.
And the fish will come along.
Yep.
When I call him the fish, I'm not talking about his poker, although some would say that. I'm referring to his nickname because of his surname.
And he's clocked
and
his
he's
ace.
binked his ace. So Mark now with the 1 overcard to his snowman.
I think Mark's got a suspicion.
He bets a small bet. Trevor eyeing him out. Look at Trev. And Trevor's got the ace here. So I think Trevor's going to repop it to find out. There we go. Mark's a non-believer. Calls, and he's got backdoor straight possibilities.
Turn, yes, and he wants to see a turn.
Oh, when he picks it up,
And there
he's picked up his backdoor straights. He's picked up his backdoor straight draws.
now Trevor's a bit suspicious. Given Mark a free card.
Yeah, Mark doesn't get there, but now Mark's gonna check again, and Trevor bets 10.
But he calls him.
Called him, and there's the ace. Mark shows him what he had.
Yeah.
Whatever you guys do, don't watch me and take anything from my book, because I'm cut.
Gotta love Trevor. He says, whatever you guys do, don't take anything from me because I'm bad.
I've got my I need love.
And Bradley coming to feed and water us here, bringing in some nuptials and refreshments. All of us have been here from earlier on. Blinds are up 3,000, 6,000.
3,000, 6,000, we got 6,080, 3, 6, and 6.
And blinds are going to be going up 3,000, 6,000. It's the last hand at this level.
Raise up to 16,000.
All in announced. Pocket jacks. Mjpt. Trevor with the queen 10. Asking for a count. Trevor going to see how much it costs to call.
Shot. He's getting very brave now.
Trevor saying, let's go.
And
He
Trevor
calls.
calls. Nice. Got three outer.
3 outs for Trevor. Oh,
Ish.
and
And
he
he-
blinks
and
it
he-
straight away again.
On the flop. And now
There's a straight draw. Now more out for Khotse. Oh, and he doesn't find it. And Trevor will eliminate another player. So
And
Trevor really flying along this
was
morning.
very unlucky for Khonsa.
Yeah. Donkey player man.
But Trevor says donkey play by me. But he's having fun. Wei Ming Lo out there. We miss your Uncle Kev. Wei had a lot of respect for Kevin.
Yeah, 6 and 6.
So fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, absolutely. Eh?
Trevor, you must avoid Yes, that's where I'm going, good.
No need to add to anything to that commentary.
Just love it.
He enjoys the game, that our Trevor.
He loves it. His brother as well, caddies for him. Bradley, oh Bradley, sure.
Does he also play
If
poker?
you think if Trevor's loose, play with Bradley.
I don't know Bradley.
I told him to phone before he leaves so I can tell him to do it. But it looks like, well, he's blind for it.
I might leave you, Dave, to just run solo for a few minutes or two while.
You're gonna leave me alone, yeah?
Yeah, well, no, I won't leave out the commentary booth. Just have a little bit of my coffee and the sandwich that Brad has gone and fetched for breakfast for us.
That could be
Already
dangerous.
11:15, and we're only having a little late breakfast now, having been in here early.
All right.
You've been doing this for a long time, Dave. Not dangerous at all.
6,000.
Keegan folds. Johan wakes up with an ace queen, and I'm sure he'll raise that.
Raise up to 17.
Raise to 17,000. Mark folds. Renier might on the button have a look with King 10 suited. Everybody's folded, and the ace flops for Johan. I'm sure he'll take it down. It's good. There's no draws or
36.
anything there. All right. Let's have a look what's going on here now. There we go. Guys are putting out their blinds, antes. It looks like another player out on that side.
Yes. Are you in? What was? What was? Yeah, well, you actually different color cards. Yeah, these are. Look at this. Comes on the board.
Okay, so Johan to talk first.
No, it picks up what you have and it comes up so you can see the cards.
Ace 7 suited, he might raise that.
Black guy. Shit, go find your line and chop it. 6,000.
Called for 6. Mark's been folded. Knee fold. Andrew Queen 5. Small blind. And Keegan checks with his 8-6.
12,000.
Okay, everybody's missed. Johan still in front. Johan bets and takes the pot. Sure. So Eric's still leading and he's not even here. He hasn't played a single hand. So we begin the next hand. And Trevor opens with a limp. I'm sure Mark will raise with small pockets. And he limps. Renew. Strong ace. And he folds it. And Andrew's all in with pocket 8s. What will Trevor do? And Trevor snap calls with a queen 9 suited. Mark folds these. 2 overcards for Trevor. Wow. And the flop. And the queen flops. On the flop. And 2 pair just to rub it in. And there you go. Trevor knocks out another player. And Anthony's out of there. And Trevor moves up the leaderboard.
The commentator's going off and Trevor Fisher's taking off like a rocket. Falling with any shit and just
Mark's doing a bit of commentary for us over there.
Mark Whip, I know you can hear me in the commentary booth there alone. Mark, pumping up, Mark.
And Mark, they're talking to you. They all talking to you there. You missed it.
What were they saying, Dave?
They were saying you should enjoy that because it gives you a lot to talk about.
Who was saying that? Mark Joseph?
Mark Joseph, yes.
Yeah, he's saying Mark, I'll enjoy that. Yeah, well, I was just eating the sandwich there quickly. I was having a little chat, a little chuckle.
Did you see the hand?
Yeah, I saw the hand, the Queen 9, 2 overs, and Trevor, like a good thing, he has run well this morning.
Flops top pair, turns 2 pair.
Even though it brought a flush draw for for Andrew.
And
Trevor running in God mode this morning. He's walking on water. I'm getting lucky, but he's such good value.
Well, he's
though.
riding the waves, so.
But he's such good value. He's such a lovable character.
All right, we begin our next hand. Mark's under the gun with K9. And he raises. Renew folds.
13,000.
Keegan folds. And Johan folds. And Trevor naturally calls with 10-8. And Mark goes in front. With the flops the straight. Mark flopped the straight and Trevor got a pair of 10s, and I think Mark should and the board pairs and puts a flush draw out.
16.
Mark
16,000.
rebets, and Trevor decides how long is his luck gonna last here. And it leaves him with 2 outs. Any 10, any jack to give him the boat, otherwise he's toast. And Mark takes down the pot. And that was that was just a horrible card for Mark. But he takes the pot down.
I mean, how's that run out? I get so many chips for you if the ball doesn't run out like this. It's actually disgusting.
There were terrible scare cards there for Mark.
Yeah, I think any bet by Trevor on the river, he'd probably take that down, eh?
He might have got Mark to fold.
You know, when there's 2 pair on the board, and the guy's called you all the way, you've got to think he's got to have the boat.
Got to think he's got something there, or he's hit something.
I just want to take a chips there. The rare one. 6-6.
And Trevor, I just want to take those chips from you there, Marky. I know, like I say, he's such a lovable character. Week in, week out, he entertains us at our game.
Yeah.
Good value, good fun. And you know, there's no malice in him. He just loves the game. He loves it. Loves to play. And when he gets lucky, he says, "Yeah, I got lucky, but." That's his favorite one. Darren van der Walt on the stream says, "Shot David de Beer."
Oh, where's that? Hey, Darren.
And he says dealers took massive ribbing from Kevin. Love dealing to him though.
Absolutely. Saw Darren at Carnival.
Very nice.
Nice if you came down here, Darren.
Popped in and saw us.
Yeah.
Came and saw you. He always watches the stream.
Yeah.
Always gives us a bit of feedback.
Darren and his mate Kevin.
So we've had a lot of action on this.
Yeah,
feature
no, this
table
is
this morning.
it's nice, you know, watching games like this with players like Trevor, because when you watch the top players, they have a different style. Trevor's got a style just of his own.
Absolutely, but he's been full entertainment value. He's knocked out 3 players,
Yeah.
and he's built a big stack there.
With the craziest of play.
Yeah, he's been way behind all 3 times. All 3 times way behind, and he's dinked it.
And we've got some strong players on this table.
Raised pocket 7s on the button by Trev.
Hey, he's got a legitimate hand.
Yeah, he has got a legitimate hand, but will he get credit for it?
Yeah.
Mark gets out the way,
Mark, small blind.
and Renee will fold that.
and
There we
yeah,
go.
there.
And he shows Jack 7. Will Trevor show? He says, I've got 2 of those. And Bradley saying in the background, rightly says, because Trevor's such a good-natured, lovely-spirited person that he runs well. Lots of positive energy in the universe. The good karma on him is what Bradley's saying.
I think he's just enjoying himself more than anything else.
He is. He
And
absolutely
you
loves it.
need to enjoy, and things go well. Alright.
Positive energy, as they say.
Got Rainiers in the big blind.
Yep. Dealer
Mark
assisting
small blind.
him.
They're busy looking behind them. They're looking at the play behind them.
Yeah, they love to watch the stream. The
They're
players
watching
there.
the streaming.
Half an hour ago.
Yeah.
I've just lifted up for this tournament. The biggest tournament.
Keegan with 9-6.
Mark is telling them he's left it up for this tournament. In the more serious ones, the players wanted it taken down, eh? It got
Yeah,
taken
there was
down
some
in the
play,
Grand Slam.
but those were the serious players.
Absolutely, the pros.
Serious game.
So, but Mark said he's left it up for this Kevin Kalil Memorial.
Yeah,
But more
all
of a fun game.
the recreational players can watch themselves while they're playing.
And send the links to their family and that, and that's the
Yes.
whole point. I mean,
Yes.
I told a nice story yesterday to the guys. I'll finish it after this hand.
Okay, Trevor goes into the lead with a pair of 7s. And Renier missed completely. I'm sure he'll fold you.
Yeah, I caught up with Sheldon Javier in one of the breaks, and he showed me a message from his daughter. Chloe is an avid watcher of the stream. She often post comments and that when her dad's on the table and that. And he showed me a message where she said, Dad, when are you going to be on the feature table? We're watching, but we haven't seen you. So he pushed record on the WhatsApp and said, please send my daughter a message. So I sent her a little message saying, this is Mark Werter, aka Chess from Monster Jam, commentating with Gary Allen. Your dad hasn't been on the table yet, but I'm sure later in the week we'll see him. And when you put a little comment, I'll give you a shout out and that. And he sent it to her, and she came back with a lovely message. Oh, Uncle Mark, that's so cool. I'm looking forward to it. So, Chloe, whenever you come with your dad to one of the tournaments, please pop into the commentary booth. We'll show you behind the scenes. We'll let you have a little look in behind here, introduce you to all the tech team and that. And we always appreciate your support and your comments on the stream.
Absolutely.
6,000 to play.
Okay. And 3-2 suited. Rag into the muck. Trevor, who knows what Trevor will do? Oh, and he mucked.
Trevor folding. That's a unique occurrence.
And it was suited.
And it was suited.
love
Oh
these
my
guys.
goodness.
These players, they said it was suited.
Yeah, that's the
They
favorite
loved
one. Eh? Why did you call? Because it was suited.
Mark's made a little raise there.
I'll tell you a little story about that when this hand is over.
Renee picks up small pockets. I think he'll make the call.
Yeah, he's going to go set mining there.
In position. There. Oh, somebody's got bullets.
And Keegs, for the first time, wakes up with a real monster. He took a nice hand off Melissa, and that's
in the big blind, so it's
players
hard
won't
to
believe
credit him for pocket aces in the big blind.
That's what I say. The big blind is also allowed to get a hand.
Yes, yes.
And there comes the repop.
And there's the re-raise. I'm sure he just wants Trevor out. Trevor's not in. Okay. Mark snap folds.
Yeah, both players
And
snap
Renee
folded.
snap folds.
Respected him. Yeah, I was playing a game, and the guy raised with 7 deuce. I had pocket aces, I repopped him hard. He called, and the flop came 7-7-2. Needless to say, Miles stack went to.
Yeah.
And when I was like, how could you call, in his big Bulgarian accent, he says, because they were suited. And that's it. If they suited, 7 deuce, nothing. Yeah, I'm calling.
It's the part of poker that we hate but we love.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what makes this game so fascinating. As the song says, every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser.
Yep. Brian Kalobi once said, a hand is only as strong as the flop, and it's not over till the river.
Yeah.
And I used to have a go at him with his wide range, and Brian can play a wide range. He said to me, Chess, a hand is only as strong as the flop, and it's not over till the river. Any 2 cards can beat any 2 cards.
Raise up to 18, 13.
So Mark tries again, this time with the 5s that Renee had.
A little bit more legitimate hand.
But again, Keegan wakes up with a big pair.
Wakes up with jacks.
So now if he 3-bets Mark again, you know Mark doesn't like to get pushed around. And he's going to 3-bet him again. Keegan's a very good player, a very aggressive player, big time cash player.
Up to 35,000.
I think with a more legitimate hand, Marks will make the call.
Yeah, Mark has
and
made the
after
call.
being taken off the last hand, so and
oh goodness, yeah, he's disaster for
he has
Mark.
blood.
There's blood in the water. Now Keegan has flop top set, and to disguise that he's actually going to bet repping ace queen, ace king. Watch this.
Terrible hand.
He
Terrible
puts a small
for Mark.
bet in into the pot, 30,000, which was under half pot.
The odds of set over set is so small.
Yeah, now Wei Ming Lo, they gave us the shout out. We missed you, Uncle Kev. He went out in the little slam set over set. Also to a set of jacks. He had a set of 7s.
Up to 65.
And there's the
And
repop.
Mark's repopped him.
And I mean, Keegan's not scared of anything. He's got top set.
Well,
Look at that. There goes the Hollywood.
He's got the nuts.
There was the Hollywood, the rubber the head, the pained expression. Meanwhile, he's thinking, how do I extract all the chips here? So he's gone, look at the Hollywooding. Mark's an experienced and seasoned campaigner, but to get away from this, he's got
It's so
it's
hard
be all
to
in
get
call.
away.
And there's a set of jacks, set of 5. Mark says, oh wow, you see. There's no ways you see that. There was the little Hollywood from Kevin Keeks.
That's
Mark says to him, well
such
done.
a-
1 out for Mark.
Yeah,
So good luck to
is there
both.
only one down, no, 1-5.
Yeah, obviously 1-5 left, 3 out there.
Oh, sorry.
And
One
it
card.
misses. And Mark Joseph,
And that's
according to our
poker.
count, is eliminated. They were playing for stacks there. The dealer will just confirm.
There's very few players that will get away from that.
Well, it's
hand.
almost impossible because
Yeah.
when Keegan
On
shoves
the
there,
flop.
Mark gives him credit for an overpair
Yeah.
because he 3-bet pre. Keegan played the hand extremely well. He led into with a set to disguise it. He was putting Mark on a big hand. And if he checked, it would have been easier for Mark to sniff out.
And that's a Mark busts.
And Mark busts. Very unfortunate. Set over set, always very unlucky. And Mark, ever gracious. Little fist bump says, nice hand. You know, there's nothing you can do in that situation.
We were talking about the ugly and the beautiful parts of this game.
Oh, well, and I mean, the 5 was in the window, and we were like, oh,
Yes,
wow.
yeah,
there's
there's the
and
5
and then the jack was underneath it.
How's that flop? I didn't take that call, that doesn't happen, huh?
Trevor, if I didn't take a call, it doesn't happen. No, Trev, the cards were still the same, my friend.
And the cash game, they miss you when you
Yeah,
get, but not in tournament play.
Yeah, Trevor's thinking cash terms.
We
that
gotta
they'll
love
miss you.
him.
The cards would have remained the same, Trev. It's not a cash game. So Keegan chips up very nicely, and like I told you, he's a very good player, Keegan. Very dangerous player, very aggressive player. Plays a lot of cash at the casinos and that.
Very good player.
Yes, it's mad,
So we've lost a couple of players at this feature table. We're going to need some balancing, and we've got one player that's being blinded out.
Falling like flies, yeah.
Yeah. Trevor, the Chief Destroyer, the Terminator this morning. He's knocked 3 players off this feature table, and Keegan has now knocked Mark out. Very unfortunate for Mark. Set over set.
And he folds his King K9.
4,000 more.
Yeah. Johan limps in with his rags, and Trevor's
Gonna check his
checks
options.
with his rags.
So it's blind on blind. Nothing for either player, so he who blinks first. Gone check, check. 7 doesn't change anything. A lot of opportunities now. Any card higher than a 6, there we go. And then that should end
reaching
it.
for chips. And
That should end it.
Yeah, you take it down.
Although, Johan has got a gut shot. Will he come along? No.
Sure.
And Trevor will take the hand down with the worst hand. As I said, it's he who blinks. So we're down to 5 players on this feature table. And 1 player sitting out. So we've got 4 active players only.
And there's Dave sticking his head in the way.
And I hear Bradley in the background. Terry Bench, who won satellites earlier in the week. She's joining us at the feature table.
And look, and there's young Gary Allen sitting in the back.
Yeah,
there,
Gary Allen on the left.
hiding in the corner.
And Mua's Gary Buckos looking straight at us. Shane the son in the middle there. Mornay Brits on the telephone there. There's Terry Bench joining us. She looks like she's got a big stack there.
Yeah, that looks, yeah, that's
A lot of chips there.
fair.
Terry greeting everybody. She's straight into the big blind. We'll get her chip count now. Bradley's going to pass it to us. There it is. Oh, she has got a lot of chips. 315,500.
It's not a bad stack. She's going to need that with Trevor sitting next to her.
And Bradley bringing news from the outer tables. Gary's around 300,000 chips as well, which is nice.
Gary.
Yeah, obviously we team Gary in here because we all work together.
Yes, yeah.
And because he's playing it for Kevin. And Shelly said to him, you have to play. You know, when he was humming and on, she said, you have to play this for Kevin.
Alright, Terry,
he won't speak
Terry
to Gary if he
opens.
doesn't win. Gary might throw the tournament now, Brad. You do know that.
Alright. Terry's first hand, ace queen.
Welcome to the table package.
Terry 3 bets it.
As Gary always likes to say.
calls.
She 3 bets, and of course the fish doesn't fold. And there he binks it again.
Okay,
She
Terry's
has
got
got
the
the
flush.
She's got the flush draw.
Trevor's his top pair.
And Trevor's going to fire this.
Yeah,
I think she'll call one off because only the ace of spades is outdrawing her queen of spades. So if he bets, she will see at least one. He's decided to check, so she's going to bet it. 36,000. Trevor, going to snap this. Oh, he's looking. Is he just calling? Oh no, he is re-raising. Check raising. The check raise.
Strong bet.
80 total.
Up to 80,000.
He's actually not even ahead. But he's leading.
He's
leading,
leading,
but
but he's
he's not-
statistically not ahead, yeah. But you know, the thing is, he puts the question mark to Terry.
Yes.
Did he flop the flush? Has he got
Yes.
the ace of spades in his hand?
I don't know Terry at all, so
I think she has to fold you.
Yes, there you go.
That is really strong play by Trevor. If he led there, and she then bet, and she just calls, she gets to see the turn. By check raising, he takes the turn out of the equation for her.
Yes.
So actually good play by Trevor there. And he's now top.
Very strong play.
35,000 chips there.
Has he gone past Eric?
He's gone past Eric. Big, strong play. So nice, strong play by Trevor there. He's made some strong moves this morning. He's been lucky as well. So Eric is in the vacant under the gun spot. Round to Kevin, to Keegan.
Keegan.
He's got up nicely to 432,000 now.
Johan, Queen 9.
You know, a lot of players will play that from the cutoff.
Okay,
on the
Trevor
button.
will play with
Yeah.
King Jack.
Yeah. That's a
That's
premium
like,
hand
that's like
for him.
pocket aces for him.
Absolute premium hand for Trev. And anybody out listening out there, we're not ripping Trev off in a malicious way. He's our mate.
We love Trevor.
We play with him all the time. Such a lovable person. Great fun for the game. And again,
And it
top
he
pair like a good thing for him. Again, he was behind with the to the ace of Terry.
flops the king.
Flops the king. She has got a gut shot straight here, so she might look at one. Let's see what his sizing is.
16.
Bet 16 into a pot of 32, which is a half pot bet. She's going to have a look. I think she might peel one here. No. Feeling very tight. So she's obviously a tightish player. If we look at the two hands she's folded so far.
Yes.
Both of them, other players may have come along. Trevor definitely
With
would
their
have been along.
stack, I think I might have had a look for...
Hugo nearly collapses laughing to that one. He knows. So you look at Trevor there, 82 bigs, 659k. Renier at the bottom, 26 bigs, not in trouble yet.
I think he's gonna trust him better. Yeah, Syria be about a
And Trevor just letting Terry know that Eric is going to try and get back. Now he's got enough stack there that even if he finishes his meeting this morning and comes after the break, he's still got a lot of chips left.
Yeah, no, he's got a healthy stack.
Okay, about 8,000 to play. 8,000.
Yeah, 910. I'd ever go with 910. I even raise with it. No, and he folds it.
He folds it. I would have fancied, even as you and I that are tightish players would have raised, I think, from there with that.
Yes, with 910 suited.
Nice hand.
And
Flops well.
And there's Trevor.
With the tray, as Gary always calls them, going crab hunting. I've renamed it going looking for crustaceans.
I'll go with it.
There we go. And he raised with his pocket threes and takes it down.
Takes the hand down.
I think everybody's nervous of Trevor.
I think Trevor's running in God mode at the moment, beast mode. People are a little afraid to tangle with him. He's running well, and he's not scared. Trevor is not scared to put chips across the middle.
He's playing some good poker.
He has also played good poker. The check raise with the king there was very strong play. His play against Melissa was strong. He just picked on the wrong player because she's not somebody that's going to fold easily. And if she hits, and she had committed to that pot already.
The fact that he misunderstands the mathematics is
just the
gives
fold
him the
equity.
hand.
Just the fold equity that he doesn't fully get. But other than that, his instincts are good, and he's very aggressive. Very aggressive. And no limit hold'em, a lot of it goes around aggression. So Johan Fritz under the gun. He's going to fold that. Trevor folds. Terry bench with the ace in the cutoff. call because blinds are 4-8 with an 8,000 big blind ante. Rene called the suited jack on the button. In limp pot, he wants to see flop with that. Eric's hands folded. Keegan with pocket 7s now is going to 3-bet for sure. Well, he's going to raise. There's been no bet so far. So he's going to raise.
26.
Here comes the raise.
I think that ace will go into the muck.
Yeah, you know, if we look at the few hands that Terry has played, but she decides in position to him, she's going to see this one.
She's also had enough of folding.
Yeah, she said, you've got to make a statement that you can't bully me all the time. Otherwise, you know, people will start running over you. So we got to the flop.
And the 7.
She's hit the 6 though, which could spell trouble for her if she puts him on
Yes.
ace queen or ace king.
Still in front with the 7s.
25,000.
And he bets 25k, and of course she's coming with because she's hit. She's going to put him on ace queen, ace king. So she's going to think if the ace comes, yeah, I've got 2 pair, I'm taking a big pot. The 8 changes nothing. Keegan now well in front. But he's going to check because she limp called. She could have the 8 and she's not going to rip it. So we'll see if Keegan can sniff this out. She's reaching for a lot of chips there.
60,000.
Yeah, that's a big bet, eh? Half pot. You know, normal would be about a third of a pot is the modern play there, but she's gone for the big bet.
And Keegan goes into the tank.
And
Try to figure out
yeah.
what's going on there.
So let's see if Keegan can sniff it out. I said Keegan's a good player.
I think if he re-raises, yeah, might take it down. But I don't know if
He's
you
talking
can.
to her, trying to get some information now.
He's asking her what her stack is. If she's got 25,000 chips.
Yeah, but that's he's looking for information. You want to see how comfortable the player is when they tell you. You want to see how they fidget. It's all about that. When you engage, you're looking for info. Want to see how comfortable the person is. Are they uncomfortable? Do they look confident? Are they giving you any tells? See, Keegan's focused on her. And with this
He
strong
may
play,
lay
she
it
may
down.
get him to lay it down. He's thinking, could she have the 8 here? Could she have the 8? And he makes the call.
Makes the call.
So we go to the river. And the 10 is no help for her.
She's got to fire big time here.
Yeah, he's going to check it. But now it's a dangerous spot for her. She's got
Yes.
showdown value. And if he's got that 8 and he's playing her, she could lose a lot of chips. So she's going to check behind.
She checks.
She shows the ace-6. And you see the 7s. Now, Keegan was supposed to open first. But you see his
Yeah.
experience. He
Yeah.
waited for her to open.
Wait for her to show her hand.
Because
Where I would have waited for him.
I would have made him open first because that's the way it goes from the blinds out. But he shows his experience. He waited for her to show so that he could get information.
On the flop, I snapped it. On the flop, yeah. But on the river, she should no,
There's a shout out for Fisher, Massimo Bragazzi. Fisher, your baby.
Who's it? Massimo.
But I nearly shoved on the turn.
Yeah, I'm switching between the two streams
Yeah,
here.
you shove.
Between YouTube and Facebook. That's the
is that what
Facebook
you-
one. And then I can pick up the comments on both. We don't really follow Twitch much. That's more the younger modern players that watch there. Here's our shot of the outer table. Again, still Shane Basson in the middle. Gary back to us. Naeem in there.
Yeah,
Gary on the far
Gary's
left.
still there, donking everybody.
You're gonna take note of that. Let's note the time and tell Gary at 11:17. David De Beer said Gary's out there donking everyone. You're lucky Shelly's at work, so she can't be watching. Otherwise, she'd be on your case.
You never know. She might just be watching.
So, I'll fold it around to Rene in the cutoff. Rene hasn't had much to play with.
Yeah, Renee's been very quiet, I must admit.
So he's gonna raise this.
He's got an ace, he's in
Yeah,
position.
and remember, he's got a vacant spot to his left. So he basically only has to get through 2 players.
takes it down. He unfolds his rags.
So
You gotta make a play every now and then.
absolutely. So Terry Bench slipping down a little there. Now she's down to 14 bigs, 117. She came with over 300,000 chips. Trevor took a big pot from her,
Yeah,
and then Keegan took a big pot from her. So she's gonna have a look now and just reassess. It's not that that she's played badly. It's just that she's been put in tough spots, been out flopped, and just had the second best of the flop every time.
Terry folds her eggs. Renew folds his Dolly Parton, and Keegan will raise with
With the
Ace
ace
queen.
queen from the button, and of course straight into Trevor's big blind, so you know you're probably getting a call.
he's-
Yeah, they're looking at the screen a lot, you know, getting their bit of TV time there. Trevor 8-4
Trevor
off.
may fold it.
Trevor, oh, he's thinking. Yeah, he's gonna fold it, but he said to King, "You want me to
Yeah.
call? I'll call." And he means it, eh? You tell him
Yeah.
call, he'll call.
I would have just said fold.
Absolutely. Do you know when players ask me that, do you want to call her? My stock answer is, even if I've got aces, I want you to fold because you can get lucky.
No, there's.
And I keep that as a stock answer across the board all the time.
If I'm short stacked, I'll say call. Because it's you, especially if I've got a good hand, because I need to double up or
No,
go.
I hear what you say, but I've got a stock answer, so there's zero information given. Same
Okay,
answer all the
especially
time.
against a player like Trevor.
Yeah, against Trev.
Say fold, please fold.
Against Trevor, you beg him to fold, eh? Because you know he's gonna out-donk you.
So, something's gonna happen.
Oh goodness. So Renier under the gun.
It's a nice cash hand.
Yeah, but from early position in the tournament at this stage into the muck. And we hear the blinds are going to go up. The beeping in the background. There will be 5,000, 10,000 with the big blind ante of 10,000.
Johan, we don't know what Johan's got.
Yeah, we'll ask
But
Umpo
he
to have
is
a look on that
raising.
time screen. How many players are left, Umpo?
But he did raise to 30, and Trevor's woken
18
up
players left, Umpo says, from that outer screen.
with pocket nines for Trevor.
He wakes up with a proper hand, yeah?
He will make the call.
He might even 3-bet.
Yeah, I know, he might even 3-bet. Anything's possible. There you go, he's just called.
He's just called. He's played the hand post flop.
Okay, we don't know what Terry's got.
Terry's in the
Terry's
muck.
folded.
So we don't know Johan's hand. We'll sweat with Trevor. Flop
Wow.
is 3 spades. Trevor doesn't
Okay.
have a spade in his hand.
He's got a straight draw.
Well, backdoor straight.
Yeah.
And Johan's
No,
doing the
that's-
quick
he's got an
spade check.
up and down straight draw.
Pocket nines. Okay, the flop is showing differently from what we're showing in the flop box here. That's why you said it.
Okay.
So you-
Okay.
But it is correct.
Yes, no, you're right.
It is correct. Yeah. There we go.
Looking at the wrong screen.
Okay,
me.
you're looking at the old
Excuse
screen
me, I
from
had
the
too much
stream
to
that's
drink.
going out.
I had too much to drink on the way to work this morning.
Must be, Davey. Must be.
I was looking at that screen over there.
So Johan will take that down with a continuation bet.
Actually, wasn't even going to call pre-flop. I just said
And a
my
nice message here from
I was going to fold.
Debbie Zaki Correa. She says, "What a gentleman, father, friend, and grandfather. Kevin Kalil, you are a legend. 100%. 100%.
Such a nice message.
Such a lovely message." And Wayming Low, look Keegs, you on TV. And he's watching himself up on that screen there. Wayming and Way and Keegs play a lot together. Good friends as well. Don't worry, Way. He's watching himself on that big screen.
10,000 to play.
So folded to Keegan.
Okay.
Get rid of the change your tire hand.
Oh, Johan
Johan
Barry
Mike.
Hilton's and I call
Yeah,
it.
the Barry
'Cause I always remember the adverts.
Pig's Peak ad, yeah.
The Pig's Peak ads.
Getting
What's
really
a
good
jack
at-
for?
yeah.
Changing a tire.
You know, that full ad went when Barry Hilton was doing promos for Pig's Peak. He was saying, I'm really getting good at understanding this game. I can read it now. So they said, what's a jack for, Barry? To change a tire. It was classic. You know, I love Barry Hilton, and that was really, really fun. Yeah, I mean, Pig's Peak did a lot of things for poker back then with the channel and with the people they had.
DSTV, they had a full dedicated poker
Yeah.
channel. Was marvelous.
Leanne Liebenberg and Danny
Danny Kaye.
Danny Kaye were the ambassadors, Mr. and Mrs. And Miss Poker for Pig's Peak. They were a couple at the time.
Yes.
Both he played, she played as well. We had the commentator coming down as well from the horse racing and that.
Neil Andrews.
Neil Andrews. He made final table at one of the All Africans, believe it or not. I had breakfast with him many times. He came and sat and joined my ex and myself.
I watched
for
him many
breakfast.
times, like on the morning breakfast show on Saturdays, and he seemed like he had a pretty good sense of humour.
He did. It was great fun.
10,000 to play.
And a reasonable poker player too, eh?
Ace
Danny
Ray.
Kaye can play, eh?
Okay.
Danny Kaye can actually play a really good game. And such a gentleman.
And Trevor wakes up with a legitimate hand.
In the cutoff.
Raise up to 30,000.
See what's Terry got? Don't know. But she's
Mystery,
obviously got something
She's thinking
that
about it.
she's having a
But she wants some,
serious contemplation.
yeah, and she wants some of her chips back from Trevor. He's taken a chunk out of her. As has Keegan. Okay, she
And
lets
she-
go.
she mucks. Maybe a small pair, I don't know.
Maybe ace-6 in the small. And Renee will fold. Shows. And Trevor, is he going to buy some legitimacy? No.
No.
Slides him into the muck. If I'm Trevor, I'm showing that hand all day long.
Yes.
Because of all the junk that he plays and people know it. I'm showing those big hands if I'm Trevor. Get some credibility.
So see, look, I do have something.
The reverse of
I
that
don't
is,
just have Queen 9.
but the reverse of that is Trevor's thinking, I'm not going to show them, so they think I'm playing with junk all the time, so when I've got a big hand, I get paid.
Yeah.
So there is that. It's also smart maybe not to show it. There's the two sides to that coin.
But one caller that
But you know, I'm going to read that message out again from Debbie Zaki Correa. It's such a lovely message. What a gentleman, father, friend, and grandfather, Kevin Kalil. You are a legend. Absolutely lovely message from Debbie.
you don't know what's coming on the flop. You're exactly. Andy, that's just chords.
The players in 30 minutes will see that Trevor actually had a legit hand, the pocket jacks.
Yeah,
there. It'll come up on
they'll
the
be
screen.
watching.
Trevor with 8-3 suited into the muck.
10,000.
In our home
10
game,
on the
that
button.
at our home game, he's in with that hand. Boy, you can raise him. He's calling. They suited, baby.
New,
Alex just shakes his head and laughs.
new Queen 10 raising on the button.
Again, because you've got a dead small blind. So, well, not dead
Yes.
small blind. The player's not there, so it's free money.
Eric with his ducks, he's not.
It's not there,
Not
so it's
yeah,
folded, and Keegan will fold in the big blind.
Keegan folds his 6-2.
Yeah, so the deuces having gone away from Eric, Keegan would have been drawing very thin. And Renee will get respect because he doesn't play a lot of
Yeah.
hands. And he's a tight player.
Got a good table image.
Very good table image. So Umpo's gone outside the game. We've still got Muaz there. We've still got Shane Basson there.
Gary
Mornay's still there. Gary Backhouse still there. Naeem Lam there. Harold Brooks still there. Gary Allen in the top left there. But they've broken other tables, as you can see. There are no more in the background tables,
Yes.
just the two tables that we can see there now.
10-10.
I caught up with Kyle Anthony last night. Oh, he's the
Ah,
character.
he's
Kylie,
brilliant.
I love Kylie.
I've
I
been-
played a lot of poker
I
with
was
Kyle.
driving him around last night. He's a character.
He is an absolute, but such a lovable character
Yeah.
as well. Naughty boy Kali.
Very.
Good golfer, eh? He plays a good game of golf. And really nice to see Kylie. And he says he saw me across the room and he said, "Oh, there's my dad." He came running across and gave me the big hug.
He's one of
Yeah,
the
Kylie,
very
shout out
first.
to you, Kylie.
One of the very, very first people I met in poker.
Carl Anthony.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta love Carl.
Played a tournament out southern suburbs way,
Okay.
and one of the very first people that I met.
So when did you start playing this lovely game of ours, Dave?
It was about 2007, 2008. I was sitting in front of the TV board, DSTV, flicking through channels, and I stopped on ESPN, and there they were playing poker. And I've played cards my whole life, and it just fascinated Texas Hold'em, and I watched, and that was me. One thing about this game, you either get it or you don't. And I got it. I loved it from the word go.
Oh, this is just a similar story to mine. I started playing in 2008, also from DSTV, but the Pig's Peak channel, I picked it
okay.
up on that, and I thought, wow, this game looks fascinating. And that was me hooked.
I was hooked. They still, in those days, they used to have the party poker.
Yes,
Was
on
legit,
ESPN.
and they used to show all the adverts.
Yes.
This with Dolph Lundgren, and that was me gone.
Yeah, well, mine was the Pig's Peak one, and it's a very similar story. It actually shows you how getting the game out there on streaming and TV, and that actually does attract new players and bring new. We two prime examples of it. Both of us came in from that.
From the same time as
Yeah,
well.
so hopefully this platform will bring new players, and with the new sponsor Betway
Love
on
it.
board,
Love it.
hopefully they get mileage out of this as well. And I mean, Pig's Peak got a lot of mileage out of their sponsorship of that. So Betway, hopefully they will, our lovely sponsors. I mean, for all your sports and gaming needs.
Fantastic having them on board.
Absolutely, and Betway say they pride themselves on quick payouts and that. So a lot of sponsorships have gone out, vouchers have gone out. There's still the competition. If you go to the Monster Jam page, copy and share the link to this stream, and then go and sign up for a Betway account. You can win a 5,000 in Betway voucher. And
What
there's
a
been
bargain.
bounties out on various tournaments. In the Grand Slam, there was 10,000 on Darren Kramer, which was won by LEG. And Gio's only went at the last minute. When
Ali.
Max Devison knocked him out. He got the 10,000 bounty on GeoZ. And Darren has said for the main event, there will be bounties again on himself and Geo, and on maybe some other things as well. In the Little Slam, they gave seat number 8 a 500 voucher automatically for themselves if they signed up, and a bounty on their heads for anybody that knocked them out.
Okay, I see Terry just went all in. She had enough of Trevor.
He had enough of Trevor.
And Trevor, lucky for him, he folded because he would have been drawing very thin.
What were their
She
hands?
had ace 10 of spades, and Trevor had 8-10.
Okay, so he was totally dominated.
And he folded.
Did he find the fold button?
Yeah, he folded. It was a big call.
It must have been a software upgrade that the Fishers now had a fold button installed, because I've previously thought his model came without one, or that it was broken. So it's obviously a software upgrade.
Okay.
Bradley sitting and enjoying himself here, keeping an eye on the tech team. In the absence of Gary, Brad's been in charge of the tech and the back here, enjoying his newfound role and responsibility, shaking his head.
A rough night last night.
Let's
He's getting a nap behind us, yeah.
Let's give him as much trouble as he gives Gary. Okay, Brad, all in good humor, my friend. Yeah, we love you too, Bradley.
Terry's lost quite a few chips there from when she started with.
Yeah, look, she had the big hand against Trevor, and then the very big hand
And they
against...
move in tables,
Yeah, Gary Allen now sitting
and young Gary's moved
in
right
Shane
into
Basson's seat, and so Shane must have been eliminated. And
Oh, yes, I've got
he's coming with some chips, and he's sitting to Moas.
and there's Carl,
There's Kylie
and
there.
with a lot of chips in front of him.
Oh, and Kylie with a lot of chips, dangerous, eh?
Sure.
And as he got the orange juices flowing next to him, but normally you know he will have additive in them.
With a bit of luck, he might be on our feature table.
Oh, that'll be great fun. We'll have a look when they switch out tables at the break. So it looks like we're down to 3 tables, with the tables having been balanced now. I mean, Umpu will have a look there how many players are left. 17 players left. So we are down to 3 tables, paying 5 players. So there was a raise by Keegan, and believe it or not, it looked like Trevor folded pocket 3s. So that fold button is definitely full on working.
I think he maybe just realized he's got a lot of chips.
Yeah, and then there's a comment here from David Fully Olifi about Mark Joseph saying, such a sick flop, goodness gracious, set over set.
Yeah, that was just ugly.
Yeah, you never get away from that, I don't think, in this
Very few players will get away from that.
So yeah, that was a sick one.
Okay, there we got Grant.
Grant coming, yeah, part of the Gary Bakos and Clint Popescu trio. The 3 musketeers, as I call them, they're always together.
A very solid, done a lot of dealing to him as well, and he's a very solid player.
Yeah, Grant is a good player when he's off the adult libations.
Yes.
Once those kick in though, then there's Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. So Bradley's just going to get the chip counts for us, and there's PTJ, Petrus Toffley Jelly.
Yeah. Broken about 3 of my screens.
Okay.
In the last couple of days.
Kendall.
Kendall.
Kendall, yeah, it's.
I think he's Hungarian or Hungarian surname.
He's in seat 630,500, and Gert Janssen van Rensburg. I would have loved Gary to pronounce that one, eh? Gert Janssen van Rensburg. Gary would have just said Gert.
Gertie.
81,000 chips in seat 2.
The ladies affectionately call him Gert.
Do they call him Gert?
Yeah, Caitlin and Roxy and Candice.
Yeah, no stranger to the tour as well.
Yeah, no, he's no stranger. Another character.
Big time. So a lot of characters out here on this table, which is always fun to see. Table's balanced down now. So we may actually even be down to...
I think it's 2 tables.
We might be 2 tables. We'll get an outer shot in between hands. So we'll finish this hand first. Fold it round. Trevor continues using that fold button. Terry folds. So Renier. The cutoff. You're gonna fold. Obviously Eric's not there. And Keegan gets a walk. Always welcome. So there's the feature table. 65 big, 653 for Trevor Fisher Jr. And Eric's still up there with 520k, 51 bigs. You know, so he hasn't lost too much of his overnight stack. Can still slot back in. And Impu, if you can give us a little shot of that outer table, that would help. Then we can see how many tables we've got there. Yeah, that's it. We're balanced to 2 tables, so we're down now to the 2 tables. Then Moon Khan there in the left.
Harold's
in the right,
there. You still see Harold's
there's Kylie
chips. Lum.
With a Nike thing next to between Moaz and Naim. Harold's still there, Gary's still there, and we're back to the feature table.
Some solid players.
Absolutely.
10,000 to play.
So it looks like we're down to 16 players.
And
8 and 8.
Ace 9 suited. Had Dropsies, Trevor, Ace Terry, Ace Rag fold.
10 more.
Johan, Queen 10 suited. Same suit, he might just call, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like, you're normally defending with that. You don't just want to give up all your big blinds.
Absolutely. Queen 10's defendable.
And flops
although he doesn't want to see spades because he'll be in tears.
Yeah. I love that, Dave. You'll be in tears.
Yeah, the pain there will be pain.
So I think this is going to go bet fold. There's nothing for the Queen 10 there.
25.
Yeah, quick fold. And Ryan Smalls, all the best. Rest in peace. Kev. A lot of tributes coming out for Kev on the stream.
Sure. I
In
can't
this
pronounce that name. Oh, Runspool now I'm looking at.
Yeah. You're looking at the handle.
Yeah,
I think it's just the way it comes
Ryan
through on
Small.
it. But Ryan Small giving a shout out to Kevy.
Don't watch it. You're
So
really
16
gonna
players left. Gary's still in the running, which is good news for our team. Obviously, we're going
Team
to be
card
backing
stream.
card stream player.
And then what? Yeah.
So we've got 20 few minutes to the break, is it? 20 minutes to the break because we've got 20-minute level, so it'll be one more level after this one. So just over 20 minutes then.
Yeah, I like to play,
We
but
started slightly late, so about 22 minutes to the break. Bradley like one of those dogs that used to be in the back of the car with their head going up and down.
Okay, Hat's all in, but we don't know what. Ace 5, Ace Reggie.
I'll tell you a joke in the break about that, Bradley.
Regs.
Not over air.
And I think he's going to. Eric's. I was going to say, I think there's going to be a
Pocket
call,
tens, yeah,
but,
no, but he's not there.
Eric's is not there. Johan may call it.
Yeah, pocket eights, the snowman in the
It's
small.
81k.
It's a third of his stack almost. It's a third of his stack. Let's see if he makes the call. I think he's going to call. He's counting out the calling chips there. He is counting out the calling chips. And ace 5 will be in a lot of trouble. Because we'll only have the 3 overs. So Johan is contemplating and he makes the call.
And he makes it.
Trevor 4-3 in the muck.
Snowman
So
versus Ace
Kat will
Reg.
be at risk with this one. So good luck to both gentlemen.
Yes.
The pocket pair versus the ace 5 and Johan says hold.
Yeah, it's got
So we go to
three
the
outs.
flop. It's got 3 outs. If
So
no
far.
aces were folded, we can't see there. There we go. All 3 are available to him. No help for him there. 2 still no
And
help.
only an ace.
Ace and an ace only. No Barry Greenstein. The ace on the river. And we'll say goodbye to Gert Janssen van Rensburg.
A short but sweet visit.
He has been eliminated. So we're down to 7 players on the feature table.
Okay, blinds are up.
There is the buzzer. So we're in the last level before the break.
12,000.
And Davey, thanks for joining me for this session. It's made life entertaining.
Yeah, not a problem.
Nice to have someone
I was
sitting next to
thinking
you.
about coming to visit you last night, but then I just got too busy and
Yeah, well, if you're not doing anything after the break, you know you're more than welcome to come back and join us. See what work you have during the break and have a look out there. I will understand if you can't, but if you can, it would be nice to have you here.
I must give a shout out to Jackie. Jackie was saying to me, why don't you go commentate with Mark?
Okay.
And he was telling me last night, and then I said to him, no, I don't have enough time.
Yeah, Bose gave me 10 minutes and was going to come back after the break. Then he went to go and freshen up and he crashed.
Yeah, he must have the long freshening episode.
So Renewed will be our under the gun player.
Okay, I
12,000.
think that'll go into the muck.
So we're going to have an interesting feature table if when they switch
I
out.
think Grant
Because we're going to have
Cordays.
Moon Khan, we're going to have Gary Allen, we're going to have Kyle, we're going to have Moaz,
Oh, yes.
Harold Brooks, Gary Buckos. That's going to be an interesting mix of players.
Grant
will have
ships
action.
it with pocket 9s.
Yeah, Grant's all in. He's short stacked.
Yes.
130,500.
And it's through
Should
Johan,
scare everybody away.
it's through Trevor,
And
and he's through Terry as well. And he gets his pocket 9s through.
there we go.
He shows the 9s. It's got about credibility for the players that don't know him. Terry's down to 8 bigs. She's in the danger zone.
Yes, she's going to have to make a move sooner or later.
And Grant also the 12 bigs. He's moved up a little now with picking up that pot. He's hitting in that big danger zone. Gary's new one is welcome to the danger zone. That's what he's been doing in,
Oh, is
here,
that what it-
in those Gary
Talking
Tolkien
about
Allen.
Gary.
There he is. And Mornay Britt's still in as well, so we'll swap
Yeah,
out one Brits for the other
the
Brits.
family, the Brits family.
They're both still in, came to support the event, which is very nice.
Joburg Open, SA Open, Alfred Daniel.
And I believe Morna and his wife are expecting another child.
Ah, fantastic.
So mazel tov to them.
So Joburg Open, Rainbow, then Sun City, SA Open, then Alfred Daniel.
A lot of COVID babies going around.
Yeah, COVID was good.
Tighten up for these things, huh?
Good for online poker and making babies apparently.
Good for the population.
Decided just to take a week off to get my body left head 12,000.
It's folded round. Trevor now with ace queen on the button. And it'll look like a button steal.
Yeah, it's a nice.
And if anybody goes over the top
nice
of him, I
hand.
can tell you now, the two stacks to his left, I've got not enough chips to make Trevor fold here. So Terry's quickly out the way.
Two snap folds.
She had 8-4 suited, same suit.
And
And Remy will get out
fold
the way.
that.
He's got the Dolly Parton, but he'll get out the way. Does Trevor show him? No.
No, Trevor doesn't show.
Does he? No.
Nope.
So Keegan's
Like
kept up there,
Renee's
47
also-
bigs. Keegan's chipped up very nicely. He had some big pots and then of course the set over set, which is totally sick.
Renee's also in danger, moving down.
The players looking at the screen. I think it's a very good tool for especially for this style of
Yeah.
tournament, for players that don't always get the TV time and everything.
You know
Your
what,
more recreational players, if we can put it that way, to see themselves up on TV, let their families watch the stream and that. It's good for the sport.
In the few times I've been on the feature table, I've gone back and checked out my play afterwards. I've gone and watched myself 2 or 3 times. It's very interesting.
You know, the sad thing about All Africa was none of that went out into the cloud or onto
Yes,
YouTube or
yeah.
anything. Most of it is lost. I've even spoken to Michael Collette. They don't have the recordings. So I was fortunate enough to be on that feature table at All Africa a number of times. I had it on my hard drive on my old television, and when that crashed, there's no way of recovering it. So I've lost that. I can't get
Yeah.
any of that, which is sad. I would have liked to have kept that. Show my grandson one day. He's getting old enough now. Show him the little bit of legacy to the grandchild.
Johan raises with ace jack. Trevor contemplates 8-9. Terry might just ship it.
She might,
Short stacked.
but
and
you know, there's a
and she
raise from
folds
early
it.
on. That's discipline. She has
That's
shown good
serious
discipline,
discipline.
Queen 10 suited in the small by Rene. He says it's too much,
Yeah.
and he folds Queen 10 suited.
My hand,
And
King 7.
yeah, she says I had ace 8.
It changes.
Hey, Trevor, is your favorite hand? He says, no, my favorite hand changes. Trevor's
That's
favorite
a good
hand
answer.
is one of the 1,325 possible starting hands available in Texas Hold'em.
I hear so many people talk about their favorite hands, and it's Jack 7 and King 3, and mine's bullet. Give me aces every time, I'll be happy.
100%. I
My
think what
bullets are good for me. My 9 out of 10, I'll win with them.
I think what we quantify it with is what is your donk hand? Everybody
Yeah.
has one of those. Mine is 10-7 the Negranu.
Uh,
I know like Lion of Lebanon 6-4. A lot of other players, Kevy's was 8-6. And then later in cash games became 8-5, and he called it the Ewok hand. Gary nicknamed that after Kevy. So you know, players have that like what we call the
Yeah.
favorite donk hand, which you like playing because you've been lucky with it.
your only problem is it doesn't work too often.
No, like Doyle says,
Yeah.
that 10 deuce that he won 2 World Series with has cost him more money over the years than anything else.
Anyway, Mark, I'm going to love you and leave you. My boss has just called me.
I see you've been called out, so thank you
I
for
have to
joining
go
me.
do some real work.
Go and Joe. We'll see you out there. David, thanks for joining me.
Okay, Mark. Cheers, bye.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah, that last steak and help.
So, thank you to David for coming to join me. He's been called to go and work out there by David Ralph. So, hopefully we'll see him later in the week or later today again. So, I will fly solo here once more. So we're coming up to that break now. We've got about 12 and a half, 13 minutes to run on there. We've still got the one table on the outer table. in between hands. We're getting a quick switch there, Umpo. There it is. So we can see 2, 4, 6, 7 players out there. So it looks like we're down to the 14 players, 7 and 7. And Eric might be actually being blinded into the cash here. If the trend continues, he's still got over 500,000 chips. We're down to 14 players. They're paying 5. And players are being eliminated from the 30 we started this morning. We've lost 16 players. And Eric's still sitting with over 500,000 chips.
Play some cards, brother.
As the blinds go up, of course, he will be blinded out steadily
Next time let's play.
until he rejoins us.
Us too.
So actually we're down to less players. I'm just checking on the feature table because of course we lost Gert Janssen van Rensburg. We have got 7 players here because of Eric, his stack is in there. I was counting heads and not stacks. So it's 7 and 7, 14 players. So Trevor's bet on this flop, he's bet the gut shot. Keegan is a non-believer and saying I've got backdoor diamonds. He's going to defend with the ace high. Try and slow Trevor down. Now it's up and down for Trevor, so I don't think there's any slowing Trevor down here. Sitting sipping his coffee. He reaches for more chips. And I think a second bullet being fired here will probably get rid of Keegan. He's got no more backdoor draws. He's only got a naked ace. He hasn't hit anything. There we go.
I'm improving all the time, man.
Trevor, I'm improving all the time.
No, not too bad, but I'm improving.
I'm improving.
Yeah, chop up and down.
And he hasn't shown the good hands, he's only shown the donkey ones, and where he's behind, he's wanting people to call him. 764,000 chips to Trevor.
It's a big hand early on fish.
He's run well.
Yeah, I called with like King 10 and I knocked out the jacks, and then I had
You see Grant using his nickname saying you get a big hand early on fish.
I play cards, but I'm not trying to play the best. If I play the best cards, I won't play cards.
Give him a 6-footer, you'll miss a 6-footer.
I'm solid.
Trevor, if I only had to play the good cards, I wouldn't be playing this game, but I would have nothing to play.
I'm gonna have a good summer. My game's coming, yeah, it's been good, it's been there, which is nice.
Talking about his golf game now.
It's taken me 4 years, but of slogging it out and trying to find a swing and with injuries.
Talking about the injuries that I spoke about.
Oh, hopefully, brother, we're gonna keep going.
He's getting back to his top form of previous in the golfing world. King 10 on the button for Grant, folded to him with 2 blinds to his left, and he's gonna bang it all in. Strong move with 126k, and with what's in the pot, I mean, there's 30,000 in that pot pre-flop. So when he's got 126, it's a quarter of his stack. So, and he picks it up. Grant shows the King 10 again. So Terry with 7 bigs. Grant with 12. Renewed with 18. None of the other players in any danger. Got about 8 minutes to the break, and then we'll change out the table. And like I said, we're going to be getting a very interesting table coming with Muaz Ghani, very accomplished player. Gary, very good player. Moon Khan, we all know Moon. Harold's a good player. Gary Bakos. And Kylie, we love Kylie as well. Mornade, one Brit's being swapped out for the other. And Moon with his customary bullets on top of his chips there. Looks like he's got a fair stack there. He started the morning short stacked. Terry folds. Ace Jack for Renier. That's going to be a raise. There comes the raise
34,000.
to 34,000. Just over pot.
34 total. I want the donation.
Trevor, do you want a donation?
Blood, you want more? And I can't.
And Trevor's honest. If Renee tells him to call, he'll call.
Yeah, I think.
And Renee shows him you dominated. I've got Ace Jack versus Jack 7. Good fold.
With my 7 move. Yeah, you can say that, yeah, with my fold.
So Eric's still on 40 bigs, 490k, not short stacked it at all.
I've been jammed, yeah. Jeez, I've been jammed.
Trevor, I've been jammy. Referring to he's been lucky.
I was shooting my favorite hand. One of them.
One of them.
Got a small range, one of them. I thought it was suited.
Hugsy saying that Trevor's favourite hand is ATC, any two cards.
12,000.
Darren Spencer's asking how big is the field remaining, please. We have said there are 14 players remaining. Paying 5. Got Mariette language in the background there. Joseph in the background there. Trevor, 6,000 more to call to complete with 6 for 8. Oh, look at that.
No, this one I want to double up.
Trevor, 6-4 suited. Are you stealing from me? She says to him. He says, no, I just want to double you up. And he takes the pot away from her. Oh, I love your work, Trev. I think Trevor has given us a lot of humor on this table. Good spirits, good fun.
Eric, you said about 1250. Why don't you just split all those chips?
And Darren Spencer giving a shout out to Shelly, says hi Shelly. Final table for Gary with the praying hands. He's hoping for that. Yeah, as are we, because Shelly was the one that said Gary must play this for Kev.
Yeah, what happened there? 12,000 to play? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I was involved with that. Yeah. I went all in, I queen 10. Mark went all in blind.
So Grant for the big hand here. 221s, pocket rockets, American Airlines, bullets, any of those acronyms that it gets. Now Grant has been shoving every hand, now he's going to raise.
45.
So players will take note of that as well.
35,000.
Raises to 45, which is about a third of his stack. King Queen in the cutoff for Johan. Does he fancy a little look-see with us? Yeah, I think so.
Call.
Makes the call.
5 total.
Trevor's out the way with 8-3. Terry with King 10 in the small blind. But she only has 61,500, so it's most of her stack to call. I think she's got to fold that. Look for a better spot. She'll be on the button. She'll have a free look for a couple of hands. Her knees are out the way, so we go 2-way to the flop. The ace is a massive favorite here, 83% to 17% pre-flop.
So he said, come.
3.5 minutes remaining on the clock for this level until the break.
So he shifts all in. I look at my cards over.
Oh wow, and that's a big flop for the King, Queen of Hearts. 2 hearts there. And it's gone all in, and I think it's going to be a call. That's it, all in call. So the bullets are at risk here.
115.5.
He does have the ace of hearts as a backdoor if it comes running hearts. But he doesn't want to see a single heart, that's for sure. So King, Queen of Hearts. 66 to 34% now, how that percentage has swung. Oh wow, and there's the heart straight away. He still has the redraw, he doesn't pick it up. And the Grant is unfortunately eliminated with his rockets. And Johan Fritz will take in a plus 186,000. So just before the break, with the bullets,
Another heart could have fallen in. Yeah.
he says the red on the river made him get excited until he saw it was a diamond, not a heart. So we're down to 6 players on the feature table, with 1 absent, still being blinded out. So 5 active players. And if we switch to the outer table at the same time, Umpo, we can have a look if they're still all there. Yeah, we still got 2, 4, 6, 7 players there. So we're down to 13 players in the tournament. We'll fade back to the feature table. Just over 2 minutes left to the break, and then blinds will go up and the table will be changed out. Players will have around 15-minute break. I'm going to put the kettle on, make a cuppa, and come rejoin us after the break. And big shout out from Steve Scooms. He says the best poker production and crew in the Southern Hemisphere, easy. Thank you for that. Steve, very nice comment from you. Tech boys enjoy that. They do deserve it. Work very hard behind the scenes. People don't realize how much actually goes into a production of this. So I'm glad you mentioned production. Setting up before the time, de-rigging afterwards, every day in here early. Make sure everything's tip-top. Run the stream before the time, run the stream after the time. 15-hour days for while we're doing the streaming here. So AK for Terry, she's all in with that, and she takes that through. She shows Ace King suited, and they all sell her a nice hand. She's been patient, she picks up the hand. So I think this will be the last hand, 45 seconds on to run. The dealer has started shuffling, so the hand has to complete. The blinds going in. L1 Dupi Duplessis Dupi. Morning Mark and Meneer De Beer, he says. Dave has left us since then, but shout out to you, Dupi, avid watcher of the stream, big supporter of South African poker. Apparently we're going to see him on the weekend for the main event. So pop in and come say, how's it, Dupi? So it's folded round quickly, and Keegan gets a walk in the big. He did have an ace. So the players are going to go on a 15-minute break. When you come back, the feature table will be switched out. And we will fade away and say goodbye to you till after the break and when we have a new feature table.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
Welcome to day 3 of the Showdown at the River series here at Emerald Resort and Casino in Funnabale Park. Mjpt is so excited to be here, and we've had such a great tournament so far. The live stream is pumping with the action from the Grand Slam, and you can catch that all day right here on YouTube, Facebook, and of course on Twitch. Some of our chip leaders for the day going into the start of day 3 are Ariel Mazabo. He has got 845,000 chips. Below him is Alan Munitich with 706,000. And don't forget that there is still one of those Betway vouchers up for grabs. Alan Munitich took Darren Kramer out yesterday, but Giovanni Zanetti has not yet been knocked out. So there's still a 10,000 Rand betting voucher from Betway available to the player that takes him out of the Grand Slam. Catch all of the action on the live stream. The Little Slam kicks off later today. You can still get into that. There's still plenty of late registration. So come on down and join us at Emerald Resort and Casino, and we will see you there.
welcome back after the break. And you will see that we haven't changed the feature table out. The news from out there is because we have to break tables because the Monster Jam team has had to break down one section of our poker room here for a big draw that the Emerald Casino is having later today.
Okay, 16,000.
When that draw is over, which will take about an hour, they'll have to put the tables back, so the high roller will start and then have a long dinner break while they do their draw, and then we'll come back after that. That is the news from out there. Unfortunately, in the just before the break on the outer table, we lost Gary Allen. He had pocket kings versus pocket queens against the other Gary Bakos. And queen on the flop was a good night to our good friend Gary. So it looks like we're down to 12 players, 6-6. And the news is that Eric is on his way to come and take up his place. Caught up with Muaz as well. And Kyle spoke to them out there, and Kyle just bluffed most of his stack away to Muaz just before the break. Gave Muaz 300,000 chips in a bluff when Muaz had the straight. So Muaz scooped there, and Muaz is probably sitting over 700,000 chips as well. And Trevor on 851,000 chips. 53 bigs. Terry benched at the bottom, 6 bigs, needs to make some moves. And Steve Scooms put the shout out on YouTube. He's put the same shout out on Facebook. Best poker production and crew in the Southern Hemisphere. Easy. Thanks, Steve. I see currently the Facebook stream is just waiting for signal. The YouTube one running nice and smoothly. So we on to the next hand. It's round to Keegan on the button, 10-7. They had to catch up with him as well. Playing good poker, the young man. Good aggressive player. He's just called, has he, from the button? Yeah. Trevor saying you're not limping to my big blind, raises. And Keegan gives it up quickly. And Trevor had a hand, King Jack. Spoke to Mark Joseph and to Keegan together about that hand, and they were both saying set over set, sick, never getting away from it at this depth. It's just one of those things that happen in poker. Always very unlucky to go out set over set. So hand number 150. Renee Brits under the gun. So Gary will rejoin us at some point now this morning. Once he's sorted out all the admin that he missed this morning by being in the tournament, he will come and join us. Folded around to the button, so it's blind on blind. Trevor against Terry. Trevor just limps in, and there's all in by Terry. Strong play with her. King 6 suited. He says I call. I think he said I call. Yes. And she's ahead, but just marginally. There's a lot of opportunities, as Gary says.
Total.
Oh, he just counted the call out. I thought he said I call. He said, okay, he's giving it to her. That's wise by him. Don't bleed off those big stack that you've got there. The hand like King 4. He's not to realize that they've got a lot of opportunities. And do you ever want to call off most of your chips, or not most of your chips? He's got lots of chips. A big size or stack of your chips to try and split apart.
Oh, really? Yo, what do you wait for? Yo, exactly. Yo.
And they're both propping up what she says. And she's shown to herself to be a fairly tight, aggressive player. Lovely to have Terry at the table. Nice demeanor. Always nice to have the ladies at the table. There's a lot of interest from ladies in poker, but we never see a lot of them at the bigger tournaments. So it's always nice when some of the ladies come and join us. Ready?
Raise up to 35. Re-raise.
Trevor waking up with the bullets.
135. Fold.
Shows the bullets this time. Caught up with Trevor in the break as well. Having a good laugh, saying he's just enjoying himself. And he says his wife had been on the phone to him, and she says, "There's that guy that's talking about the poker." No, there's the outer table. There's Moaz with a big stack. Now having taken a lot of Carl's chips. Carol's there, and of course Gary Bakos in seat 9 with plenty chips. He unfortunately, he's the one that knocked Gary out with the pocket queens versus the pocket kings, and he spiked to queen. So Trevor was saying that his wife said, "Does that guy that's commentating know you?" And he said, "Yeah, I play cards with him every week." She enjoyed the comments that we were making about Trevor.
No phones on the table.
Yeah, so Mrs. Fisher, yes, we love your man. He sits fun every week.
No phones on the
A
table.
lot of humor, has a lot of fun with us. So Alan Sekura, Keegan Sekura raising with the ace-3 suited, 60k. Johan Fritz folds there, ace-10. Was Johan that raised, okay. Just the graphics catching up quickly. I wondered why he would fold ace-10 suited. And Terry's moved all in with the 9s.
100 total.
And I think she'll get called here, because there's not much more to call. So we're going to have a classic race. There was an ace folded, as you see. That'll help Terry. So it's pocket 9s versus the aces. Good luck to both. And the 9s need to just hold up here. She's 60% to 40%. Oh, wow. And the aces, there were only 2 of them available. One has come there. There's another king, no change. She's looking for king's no good. King's no good. She thought a king, but it's not good for her. Aces full of kings. Unfortunate Terry. We bid farewell to her. Got her money in good. Terry is eliminated. So we're down to 11 players. Oh, such a nice person, nice friendly person. Like Bradley says, "Oh no, shame, she's so nice." So Trevor Fisher, 934,000 chips. Johan, 692,000 chips. Are out in front on the feature table. Moaz has got a big stack out there. Gary Bakos has got a big stack after eliminating Gary Allen.
Wat se bedryf is jy?
Ek het 'n car dealership.
Waarso?
Enige.
Oh, nice. Ek soek in die karre.
Is jy ook in die karre?
Ja.
Waar?
Ek in Johannesburg op die Wesstrand. Kaking is my maatskappy.
Nou, you got king.
Jou plek se naam?
Kaking.
Kaking.
Daar in Ontdekkersweg.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're talking about their jobs. They both got car. Manfred saying he's got a car dealership here in Vereniging.
Ja, ek woon nou hier so
Renier has a Car King empire called Car King, based in Ontdekkers, but branches in many other places.
Call, sir. Yes, sir.
Trevor Fisher's looked in with a 9-8. So Keegan with the Queen 10. Checks. Trevor checks behind. 6 now brings straight draws for Trevor, and he'll probably bet that if Keegan doesn't bet first. Now Keegan's taking the betting lead here. He's repping those cards. It's a small bet, 16,000. Trevor's coming along for that. He'll say, I don't think you've got the jack.
Check what I have here, forgot.
Trevor. He's going to fold the gut shot.
Gut shot, no good.
Gut shot, no good. He was behind. So Renier with 13 bigs, 213,000, starting to head towards the danger zone. The train has just picked up Terry as it leaves out there, as Gary would say. So we're in effect playing with 4 players on this table because Eric has still not rejoined us. Playing very short-handed now. So 9 will be the final table. To my reckoning, we're on 11 players now.
All in.
Renier moves all in with the 6s with his short stack. Keegan, Queen 9 in the small, can't call. Johan Fritz asking for a count in the big. We can't see his cards, but he's asked for a count. And as soon as he sees it's over that amount, he folds. And he shows 6s.
Fold.
Moves up to 15 bigs. And Eric's still on 415,000 chips, even though he's been blinded out all morning. As the blinds creep up, of course, that stack of his will dwindle quicker if he doesn't get here.
Yo, is the average?
So you think you got a lot of chips, but you don't have nothing.
Quick look to the outer tables and 4. Still got the same amount of players there.
Okay, big blind, 16.
Yeah, we've got 2, 4, 5 players there. 6 player Gary Bakos is missing, so there are 6 players still out there. Kyle fairly short stack, like he said, after he bluffed off a portion of his stack to Moaz.
1-1 on top, yeah.
Back to the feature table. 7-6 under the gun for Renier. Folds. Eric's cards in the muck. Keegan.
Raise up to 40.
Queen 8 now. Keegan's starting to flex a bit now. On the button, he's got a big stack as well. Trevor Fisher 9-4 off.
Fold.
He folds, being disciplined now, Trevor. Finding a newfound fold button. It must have been upgraded here at Emerald and the fold button installed, because as we know him, Trevor doesn't like to fold. Trevor's played well this one. I mean, he has been lucky, but he has played a lot of good poker as well. Some nice 3-betting, some good bluffs. So Eric under the guns, cards will go into the muck. Round to Keegan. Like I said, we're in effect playing 4-handed now. And Keegan will take advantage of that. He'll know and use that to his advantage. Try and apply a bit of pressure. His only downside for him is that he's got Trevor on his left.
Call.
Pocket 3's just limp in. Trevor in the small blind.
Call.
Completes. Renier, King 4. He'll check that option.
Check.
He did the double bluff there, made to ship.
772, yo, lekker ding.
Als je een 7,
9, 7, 10. No help for anybody. Threes are still ahead. Jack doesn't change anything. The threes are still ahead. Whoever bets first here is going to win this hand. If it's checked down, pocket threes are good. Can Rene work this out after Trevor's check that if he bets, he can take this hand down? Rene's a good player. There we go. And I don't think the threes can call down yet.
32,000. 32.
Yeah, threes in the muck and Trevor can't call. Well played, Rene.
Yeah, of course.
What can I do? And he shows the bluff. Yeah, pocket threes would have taken that hand down with a pair of threes.
Yeah, that's you have to
Split pot if Trevor had have called. But Trevor can never call with the king high only there. Although I say never. Don't say never never with Trevor. Oh, there's a new one. Don't say never never with Trevor. That'll be our new one for him. If you're going all in and Trevor's there, don't say never never with Trevor. Bradley likes that, so we'll patent it. So there will be a vacant big blind sitting waiting to be scooped up. Everybody will be eyeing that. Big blind and ante in there. 32,000 sitting free. Keegan with ace 3 under the gun. Like I said, you're playing four-handed now, so he's going to raise that. That hand is now strong four-handed. It's quickly folded. Rene also finds an ace, but in the small blind, and he has to call out of position. He mucks. And Keegan will take that hand down. Scoops up that free money in the middle. So Johan will be our under the gun player. Hands moving around fairly quickly now, like I said, in effect four-handed.
Okay, big blind.
Under the gun. What has he done? He just called. Yeah, so Trevor's called as well.
Check. Okay, flop.
And Rene's out the way, so we go 3 to the flop. And an open-ended for Keegan on that board. Nothing for Trevor. But when has that stopped him?
20.
But Keegan's not going anywhere. And I see Johan had actually folded there.
Turn.
Oh, and there's the ace. Keegan gets the check mark, and he's going to let Trevor bluff this off to him. He's got the nut straight. Trevor wisely checks behind. There's an 8. Does Keegan check again? And let Trevor try and bluff him. He's going to bet, and I think it just goes bet fold. I might have liked another check there because you know Trevor will fire.
12.
Yeah, Trevor's out the way. Move on to the next hand.
Small blind 8,000.
And blinds are about to go up next hand.
Okay, next hand blinds will be up. Raise up to 32. 32,000.
The raise is to 32,000.
Call. off.
Oh, Trevor is called by Johan under the gun.
Flop.
Flop is 9 high and Trevor has ace 9. Johan has checked.
52,000. Up to 52,000.
Trevor announces 52,000. Puts it in.
Fold.
Johan Fritz folds.
Okay,
He had
blinds
queen
are
10.
10,000, 20,000.
So he had a queen of 10 or a jack there. Gut shot, but he lets
Blinds
go.
are 10,000, 20,000.
So 906,000 for Trevor now. And as you see Eric now slipping down that standings quite quickly because every rotation and the blinds are now 10-20. So 40,000 of his chips will be going in for the big blind and the small blind plus the 10 for the small, 50,000 a rotation. Thank you guys. So round to Trevor, well, Trevor's in the big blind, so it's folded round to him, does he get a walk? Trevor gets a walk. So it's folded, 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 Trevor got a walk, he gets plus 10k. Yeah, four-handed, Bradley, it's flying around you. You can't even, I sneeze, you say bless you, and that's it, the hand's over. It's that quick. Because don't they always say if you sneeze and you blink or you blink, it's over? Don't sneeze or blink and it's over. Because when you sneeze, you automatically blink. Right, so Eric under the gun, hands in the muck. Keegan in the cutoff, 9-8. He's looking to play. Queen Jack suited on the button for Johan. He'll like that hand.
How much? 66, around 66, it's fine. 66,000. Raise up to 66.
Raise is to 66,000.
That's right. One more. Okay, call.
Trevor has called with the ace-8 suited. So we'll go 2-8 to the flop. Johan will have position from the button. Oh, wow, and this is a big flop. A lot of chips go in the middle. Nut flush draw for Trevor. And the top pair for Johan. Trevor has checked, and I think he's checked check raise here. And he bets big, 113,000.
1-3.
And Trevor's all in. Trevor is all in. All in call. So here is a monster hand. Does Trevor's run good continue? He has 12 outs. It's virtually a coin flip. Oh, and there's the ace straight away. Finds the ace. Only 2 outs available, and that is goodbye to Johan Fritz. Trevor running so well. Played the hand, like I said, to check raise. Johan Fritz is eliminated. We are down to 4 players on the feature table. We will get a player from the outer table. Wow, 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 wow. That will move Trevor to about 1.4 million chips. 1.5, Bradley says. That was a huge hand. The biggest hand of this tournament so far. And Trevor has got a mountain of chips.
Yeah, I think it's a final table.
We must stop the clock. We small stacks.
He's just checking. Is that the final table? Can we switch to the outer table, please, Umpo? And now, yes, Kyle has been eliminated. So we're down to 4 players on the outer table. So if there's 4 players there and we are 4 on the feature table, that is it. We are down to the final table. So they're stacking up and everything. So they're going to just set up the final table. I think we will have a short break while they do that. If we can just fade away, and then we will come back after the break. Welcome back to the Emerald Resort and Casino. We are now down to the final table of the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament. The 9 players seated from seat 1, Gary Backos, 891,000 chips. Keegan Sequeira in seat 2, 608,000. Mornay Brits, 319,000 seat 3. Harold Brooks, 286,000 chips in seat 4. Father Renee Brits in 253,000 chips in seat 5. Trevor Fisher, our chip leader, 1.4 million chips in seat 6. Moon Khan, seat 7, 623,000 chips. Muaz Ghani, seat 8, 745,000 chips. And Eric Gander in seat 9, 375,000 chips, has now rejoined us after having been blinded out for most of the day. And is still in there. So he's got enough chips to fight on. You see Trevor's missing from his spot there in seat 6. Everybody else is seated. So we move to our first hand of the final table. Mornay Brits will be under the gun.
Fishy, you biscuit.
Eric greeting Fisher. Fishy, your biscuit. Play golf together. On the social side.
Yeah, raise up to 50.
So there's a raise from Harold Brooks, under the gun +1. Can't see Uncle Harold's cards. Trevor's cards have been mucked. Moon's cards going to the muck. Folds it round. Eric with pocket kings. Welcome back, sir. And flat calls.
Must be nice, eh?
Yeah, welcome back, Gary.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be here, but there you go.
Yeah, the pocket king's not looking attractive to you right now, the Kevin Kalil Memorials.
Yeah, no.
You got your money in good, sir.
Yeah, what to do? That's poker, eh? Hey,
And
look, bloody queen on the flop.
The scenes of deja vu. Gary might get some PTSD in the commentary booth here.
You never know. You never know.
Harold leads out.
Anyhow, Gary, who's top left of picture there, he's got half his stack belongs to me still. So he's officially now my horse. Yeah, I got it in with kings. He had queens. I lost. You know the rest of the story. That's poker.
All you can do is get it in good, guys.
See my mate Trevor Fisher at the table.
Yeah, with a lot of chips. So Trevor's been running well this morning. And
Trevor Fisher, 9-time Sunshine and European Tour golf winner.
All in call. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got the same thing. No, it's Queen Jack. But look at the draws for Harold.
Yeah, Harold needs to get it in there. He's got 200 odd thousand, so.
And there he finds it immediately.
Like a good thing, straight under the flush.
So he's just got to dodge the diamond on the river. And he dodges the diamond on the river. And he will take most of Eric's chips there. Yeah, and I think the thing there is if the kings had a 3-bet, the Queen Jack goes away pre-flop. He disguised them, and unfortunately the flop has favoured Harold, and he found it on the turn.
Yeah, so while they're doing the math there, I'm sure you've already mentioned it, but Trevor Fisher, 9-time Sunshine Tour and European Tour winner, so a golfer of note. Speaking to him earlier, Trevor, you know, a close friend of most guys in the back here, says his game's coming back since he had the fusion surgery on his back. He's hitting the ball nicely and you know, found his groove again. And in his 40s now, considered a veteran player, but still got game, and was fortunate enough to see some of his action in the last event at Sun City. Played really well. Anyhow, who else have we got we can talk about here? Rainier Brits and Mornay Brits. Nice to see father and son on the table, the Car Kings. If you're ever up on Deckers there, along by Gordon Road, you'll see his dealerships. In fact, I got my car from his dealership, so I can't recommend that highly enough. So a little shout out for him there. Of course, if we're talking about sponsors, we cannot forget the lovely guys from Betway, who have been doing a fabulous job of supporting this series. And, you know, if you watch their advert, it says, "That's why I bet."
That's why I bet.
But the truth is, they've got all their casino and sporting betting requirements all on the site. So go and have a look, log on, sign up for a small account, And so there you go. And last but not least, of course, the Emerald Resort here, which is Resort and Casino as it's officially known. And we're being looked after down at the chalets. And I haven't got to the zoo yet, but I'm working on it.
Right, and you'll see their logo is also, now that it was requested, their logo is also embedded into the
Yeah,
screen.
I saw that. And just been down to Aqua World, down to the sausage factory and had some lunch. So that was quite nice as well to see a few of the players down there as well. And I got to see Caitlin's baby. How about that?
That's nice.
And meet her mummy. That was really nice. So that was a real treat for me. So, yeah, shout out to Caitlin who does so much work for Monster Jam. Alright, back to the table. Was Garni. I sat next to Was for quite a while this morning. Had a bit of a chat with him. He said to me he's not going to play the main or the 25k. He's over poker for a while, and we'll go through that. So I suspect we might see him in one of those tournaments once if he cashes here. So let's see.
Yeah, I think maybe the weekend run. I think he'll give the 25k a skip, but maybe by the weekend, you know, that FOMO sitting on the sideline, he might get involved.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. And yeah, was just picking up some chips there, but Mornay didn't really have anything to fight him with. So yeah. So Eric Gander down there in the danger zone, and only just returned. So hopefully he didn't have to drive too far.
Yeah, unfortunate finding kings the first hand and losing to the flush on the turn. And Renier also and Mornay getting low down in the big blind count.
Yeah, Mornay was on my left earlier, and he didn't have many chips at all. He managed to spin it up a couple of times, but he was quite short when I went out. So I wish him well. He's a nice young man, Mornay. In fact, the Brits family are all a very nice family.
Yeah, I spent a bit of yesterday afternoon with Mornay and Renier.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to their home for Bryce and all sorts of stuff. And Gerda, she's just the most perfect hostess. So big shout out to them. They've had some tragedy through COVID, losing his son-in-law Llewellyn, and we all miss him dearly. But you know, the family is a tight family, a tight unit, and they're getting through it. And you know, just nice people, the Brits family. So shout out to everybody down there. Okay, Eric Ander's got a pair here. Time to get it in, Eric.
He's just flat called after it was limped in.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Eric, to be honest. First time I've ever seen him, but I think he might be one of the golfing guys who is taking to a bit of poker for a bit of fun. Don't know his poking ability. But
yeah, it was that Moon that limped in there, not Trevor.
Got David Rosenthal shadowing his shoulder.
Right, so it's all in and call. Ace King versus the 8. It's Eric that's at risk. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Off to the races.
Oh, there's the ace in the window.
Like a good thing. Binks the ace.
Deuce, no help.
Dodge an 8 on the river, that's it.
And Eric having driven all the way back, we bid him farewell. He was one of the chip leaders overnight.
It's a shame that he had to get blinded out like that and then come back, but hopefully we'll see Eric again and he'll continue to enjoy his poker, and we'll see him in the future event. Okay, so our player at 12 bigs at the bottom of the stack there is Renier Brits.
Yeah, Mornay just chipped up a little. I wrote the payouts on one of those others. Not here.
Oh, there's 5, I think 5 places get paid.
Yeah, 5 places are being paid.
Yeah, I saw it outside.
Yeah.
Okay, raise up to 60,000.
60,000 is the raise from Mr. Moon Kong.
With mystery cards.
Gotta love Mooney. He's
Folds
always
round.
good value. Oh, there's young Keegan there. I didn't see him on the table.
He's done well. He's been playing very well this morning. He knocked Mark Joseph out set over set.
I heard about that. It's just a sick one. There's nothing you can do about that.
Ah, there's where I wrote that prize money down first, Gaza.
Okay, so 71,000 some change up top. Still worth taking home.
Yeah, not bad for a 2,000 rebar tournament.
Yeah, indeed.
You know, he just drove in from Joburg.
I know. Yeah. That's what happened to me at the Empress. I went to the Gata, I was short stack. I went all in. I had to come back the next day first, and I got things out. That's ice shot. But we're obviously not as far drive.
And Trevor been super entertaining this morning.
Oh, he's a bit of a card, Trev. I think he's got a few moves. I've played a lot of poker with Trev.
He's pulled off some smart bluffs this morning. He tried some a move against Melissa, got caught, and then got very lucky on the turn.
Yeah, he'll tell you he's not a poker player, but don't believe all that nonsense.
Yeah, he says it to everybody. He says, I'm just here for a bit of fun. He understands more than you think.
Oh, yeah.
And he's very aggressive.
Yeah, I like Trev. He's a top boy.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a nice human being, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, forget the fact he's represents South Africa as a professional golfer. Forget the fact that he lies about the fact he can play poker. Just, you know, comes from a nice family and just really just a nice fellow to have around. You know, he's good company.
So Moa's raised with the nines. Trevor giving him the eye and decides to get out.
I must just say, Trevor did pay me to say that.
Okay.
I am sponsored.
I see so. I said that he's had a software upgrade here because he's found the fold button a few times. And
yeah, that's true also.
Because I thought his model had come without that button installed.
Yeah. So, where are we? Hand 167. Time flies when you're enjoying yourself.
Absolutely, guys. Nice to have you back in the booth.
Yeah, I mean, bittersweet, of course, but always like to see what's going down outside. I actually enjoyed playing this tournament.
I'm
played,
sure. You were playing well in what we saw on the feature table.
I think you know, it's one of those things where as long as you can look yourself in the mirror, as they say, and say, look, I didn't make any mistakes, I played okay, then you can come back and you can be happy with that. You know, you can't beat the 11th man in the room. You know, the variance, and that's just how life is. So, you know, I wish Gary all the best, and hopefully he puts those chips to good use. It could easily have been him on his way back to Joburg and me sat there. So. Just a flip of a card. And yeah, Mr. Brooks is in the hot seat here. We can't see what he's got, but looks like he's carving a sizable chunk of change here. Is it Wednesday today?
It is indeed, Gary.
So I'm losing track.
Up to 60,000.
Folds to his left.
Kings again.
Kings for Mr. Khan. Harold's cracked kings once already on this final table.
60 total.
The one thing Moon will have is respect for Harold.
Yeah, but he's announced re-raise and there's a big chunk coming.
Yeah, what I'm saying is his normal nonsense.
More won't prevail. You're behind. Moon's favourite speech. How often have we heard that one, guys?
Yeah, I suspect Harold is behind. Harold will fold this. Ace what?
King Jack versus Kings.
Then I give you speech. Otherwise, no speech. I thought I'm helping you with your 9-3, you know? Nice one, Moon.
Harold tells him, nice one, Moon. So 10 bids for Rene, and then from there everybody else 20 bigs plus. So Rene's going to look for a spot soon. Approaching the danger zone. Brian Diab is asked, you freezing, is there a problem? On the Facebook one, yeah, it seems to be a Facebook problem. Signal's going out okay from here, but we're also not being able to pick it up on the stream. The YouTube one's running beautifully. When we get a chance, we can see if we can maybe restart that one.
Go.
I had jacks twice, sat opposite Harold, and I put my money in the head both times. But Harold won't need schooling off me, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Red. Up to 90,000. Raise up to 90,000. Well. Okay, blinds are still 10-20. You big? Yeah. $10,000 small.
We hear the buzzer in the
Next hand,
background,
blinds
which means
will be
blinds
up.
will go up for the next hand.
Here's the bands in the tournament that runs up 12,000, 24,000 to 24,000 ante.
So Keegan hasn't had anything to play with yet on this final table. Round to Mornay, folds. Harold 6-5 suited, under the gun +2, very early position, so he'll let it go. Renee, the Dolly Parton, in the muck. Trevor folds, A7 off. Moon on the button. So Trevor, tight fold from the cutoff from him.
Raise up to 60,000.
Looks like Moaz is coming with a little move here with the 5-3 suited. Here we go. Big 3-bet. Gary Bakos is quickly out of the way.
155,000. Oh. 95.
Miles or no moon's range there. Well played.
Well played by Moaz there. 885,000, 44 bigs.
Okay, we are
Trevor
on
at the top,
12.24.
66. Renee down at the bottom with 10 bigs. Blinds have just gone up, so those big blind ratios will change. Renee will be even a little shorter.
Yeah, 12,024. 24 on the big blind ante, and 170. 60k in the pot starting.
Mornay looking a little more comfortably after he doubled up. Eliminated Eric. But Eric got crippled by the hand with Harold, the first hand he played.
The king hand.
24,000.
The reg 10s both fold. Another 10, Jack 10 this time for Renee.
Not
Too
good
early a
enough.
position.
Not good enough for him to go with.
Yeah, not from that early. Maybe from the button, yes. Not from there.
Miles will definitely be playing from the button with pocket sixes.
Yeah, I think he would have been playing from the button irrespectively, but that
Raise
even
up to
strengthens
55,000.
his position. Keegan is going to defend.
Bluff.
Ace Queen 4, no help for the 9-8.
2 overs of the sixes as well. A continuation donation here.
But there's nothing really for the 9-8 to continue with.
No, that'll be the end of the hand. Well, it should be.
Well,
What's he played was?
So you see renewed down to 8 bigs with a new blind level. And this is his last sort of free look. Oh, he's got one more free look after this before he's in the big blind. He's looking for a spot to rip it in with.
Too early for King 4 suited, that's for sure, Mr. Brooks. It's folded by Harold, folded by Rainier. The fish is folded, Moon back there. We haven't seen Moon's cards again, but it's not his reader because we saw the previous hand. The 9, 4 or 5 or whatever it was.
It's just where he's putting it.
Oh, we've got a dodgy card.
60,000.
It was 5-4 suited. 60 to call.
Re-raise.
This is a little punt here from Was.
He's 3-betting
Up to 155.
for the second time. With last time 5-3 of diamonds, this time 5-4 of diamonds.
Moon will have something to say about this as well, trust me.
Hold it around to Mornay. Nice jab.
Fold.
Strong play by Moaz, getting the much bigger hands to fold. He's chipping up all the time.
Sheldon in the background munching on pizza. Waving to us as well. Nice, hello, waving back. He's a bit like Dave the Lurker, isn't he? He's another lurker. Okay, 7-2 for Nia. Not really what he wanted to see in this spot.
Fold it all the way around. Trevor hasn't played a hand yet.
He's scared, he knows I'm in the box.
And he'll get itchy feet. He'll start getting itchy feet, told Trev. He wants to play, he wants to be involved. He doesn't like sitting idly.
He's actually been quiet for the longest I've ever known him to. I've never known Trevor to be quiet that long. Maybe they've put super glue on his lips to put that mask over and he can't talk. He knows I'm just kidding. 7-8 suited in the small, gives it up. Round to Harold in the big.
He might defend his big blind with this.
Yeah, well, Moon's already raised it up to 60. And Harold will be well aware of that Moon's range is somewhat varied.
So we've got 2 ways to the flop. Gut shot for Harold. We can't see what Moon's holding. We'll split with Harold.
So there will be some disruption this afternoon in the poker room. The casino is doing a draw.
70,000.
Let's just see what happens here. Moon's bet 70k. Oh, fold. So yeah, there's a Wednesday afternoon draw in the casino floor, and they need some space where the poker room is. So essentially all the chairs will go back against the wall, and the compere will use the stage in front, that is the piece behind the dealer as you look at it now, to do is comparing from, and we have to move a couple of tables out from in front of it. So the upshot of that is, at 6 o'clock we will go on a 1.5 hour break. That's currently the plan. So leaving at 1800, returning at 1930, so 6 o'clock until 7:30. And that should be enough time for the draw to be conducted, concluded, tables to be returned, chairs, etc. And seamless coordination from the guys in the back.
I'm supposed to make 155. You have queen 10 or queen jack. You will see also. I'm see now. I'm waiting to see. 30 minutes out.
High roller due to start at 4 o'clock, of course. 25k the entry. Come on down if you fancy a little tipple, fancy a little punt, or come and test your poker skills against some of the better players in Africa. Mornay, Mornay, Mornay. Queen 8. What's he going to do? Decisions, decisions.
Round to Harold, ace-4 in a small blind.
So he completes it, I think, or is it a raise? It's a raise. He knows that Mornay has got a thing and he's under pressure. Harold might be obliged to call this off. I don't know how much René has got behind.
Call.
Yeah, I thought so.
Why didn't call?
He has to call it off there, he doesn't have a choice.
Ace Jack versus ace-4. Good luck to
So
both.
Harold's got one live card and one live suit. Ace is no good to either player. So a 4 and a 4 only, otherwise René will double up. Well done, René.
What was a chop?
No, it's cheapest, it's a chop, you're right. Right on the river.
On the river, chop for Harold. Unlucky René. Looking good for the double up. 10 on the river for the chop.
Unlucky. Can you Adam and Eve it? Do you reckon the paint in this booth was white once, or do you think it's supposed to be this horrible yellow colour?
Yeah, was this horrible yellow colour.
What colour would we call this? What is the name of this colour? Butterscotch. Ivory. Hang on, Bradley has a nomination for colour. Jail cell yellow.
He's not far off. The cells that are painted at Pretoria Central Prisons were in this colour.
Yeah,
Pretty accurate.
The concerning thing is that Bradley knows what the colour of the insides of the cells are.
Yeah, Bradley, how do you know what the colour of the inside of the cells
He is
are?
a convict. He's a convict. He is actually a criminal.
Yeah, I know because I painted them.
You know, we don't want to be letting out that we had to actually go bail Bradley out for this event. We'll take him back later, otherwise we lose our cash. So we will be chaining him to the chair on the last day.
Casey Jimmy's that ankle monitor of his.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, Moz will be active here. My mate Umpu, who's my sound guy, is trying to sit on my lap here. I think we're having a close relationship now. Ah, there we go. Well, thanks, mate.
Ever subtle guess.
He's in my aura, you know. In my zone.
Meanwhile, a big hand developing yet.
I am a big guy though. So ace queen versus queens. So Mornay, has he flatted this?
Yeah,
No.
it looks like he has.
No.
He's announced three raise.
That's good. That's good.
He just put the call in first and then put the raise in, which fooled us.
That was frightening me for a bit.
155. Three raise up to 155.
Mars might think he's committed here.
155 total.
You want to know how much he's got behind? That's the first question. Yeah, there we go.
Feather left the seat, it was hot, and now it's cold. Like a toilet seat. Toilet seat.
I have no idea what Gary's talking about. Well, I do, but I don't.
Well, Trevor was sitting there and he said, "You've got up now. Now this place is cold. I'm not getting anything because you were getting so many good hands from there."
100 more to you.
Alright, yeah. You got it. Nice answer. Nice answer.
Shows him queens. So Trevor hasn't had to play anything yet. Still sitting on top, 1.3 million.
I actually thought Trevor had gone home. I just realised he's still sat there.
He's gone so quiet. You know how Finley would be chirping him at our game.
Yeah.
Did Trevor go home? Did anybody see him?
Okay, Moz is going to be under the gun here, right a picture, just giving up a few chipperoonies. As my old mate Clayton would say, some Bobaranskis, a little bit of cheese.
24,004.
So round to Gary, still nothing to play, he's folded. Keegan folds, Mornay. Mornay's had a few playable hands. Doubled up, then he picked up queens to 3-bet with.
Quietly chipping away.
We're still on our first deck in the morning, perhaps it's time to change it out because we're missing a lot of cards. Bradley in agreement.
Agreement, now is that a word?
It is a made up one, guys. I don't think it's Paka English.
Me, I'm a Scrabble man. Now, agreement is is in some of the newer dictionaries, but in the good old Oxford English original it wasn't.
Yeah.
So it has been accepted.
Okay, so
anyhow, I am in agreement with you, rather than agreeance, and we will take a new deck to the...
Are you going to send Huggies with it, or are you going to take it yourself?
I'm actually going to stretch my legs because I am very stiff and I don't know why. Anyhow, I'll be back momentarily.
So Trevor takes his first hand down, hitting that flop with the ace high. So you'll feel a little more comfortable having taken a hand down. So Gary has stepped out. You will see him pop up in screen there, taking the new deck out. We're just missing a few cards now, so the decks get a little tired, those RF readers, then we change the deck out. We registered 3 new decks this morning. We're still on the first one, so we'll change to the second deck. Gary folds, Keegan folds, Mornay folds, Harold will get rid of those. Round to Renee, the Doyle in the muck. So Trevor on the button, just one hand, he gets rid of that. So Moon and Moaz will continue their battle. Gary giving Trevor a bit of banter there.
Up to 75. One. Up to 75. Repeat that, sir. 110.
Carry on.
What's up?
So Moaz takes that hand down. Gary's been out there, he's changed the deck out. Gave his legs a little stretch. Ampo doing the stretch here in the back. It's quite hectic on the posterior sitting here for so long. I feel sorry for this chair of mine. Luckily has a steel frame. All the cards being spread out. They have been checked by us, but the dealer will double check. There we go. Just mixing up there. So the players just relaxing. Quick check on the phones. Little drink pouring in the back while the deck is changed out. Only take a minute or so. Right, so we move on to the next hand. Keegan will be under the gun. He's also been relatively quiet here at the table. Not much to play with. Now he gets snowmen.
Take 4,000.
Under the gun, but he hasn't played a hand for a while. Will get respect from the other players.
Raise up to 60.
He raises to 60, and there's the buzzer. The blinds will go up next hand.
Next hand blinds will be up.
So the raise to the 60 gets all the way through to Moon on the button. Scott let go to Moaz in the
Queenies.
Queens in the small blind.
Ladies never go out alone.
He's asked Keegan how much you're playing. The first hand Keegan plays in a long time. He's run a pair into a bigger pair.
All in.
All in.
Oh well, there you go. That'll be the end of Keegan's eights.
Okay. And Gary Backos, we can see his cards now, so the change of deck has helped.
Just not strong enough to put your stacking with eights.
Yeah.
This is reluctant fold.
Yeah, I don't want to. I haven't played a hand in a while. I've got a pair, but I know I have to fold. That's the body language. Counting his stack.
He covers you, boy.
Fold.
Fold. Moaz will take the handy. The message from Darren Spencer to you guys.
Darren,
Blinds
just
are
before
up
I read the
15,
message,
30. Blinds are
is
up 15, 30.
he and I worked, well, are friends, and we met in Tanzania. He's an ex-military man, he's an artillery man, but we won't hold that against him. He was working in Ghana, but I believe he's now at home in Thailand and married to a beautiful Thai lady, Pei, and they've recently survived some flooding down there. So they've been battling some rainy season floods. So that's Darren Spencer and his beautiful wife Pei. Used to be neighbours of ours, and Darren, a very good poker player as well. So no guessing where I met him. And he says, "Unlucky Gary, big shout out to Gary and Shelley, miss our poker nights." There you go. I didn't even have to read that message. We miss you too, bro. I sent you a personal message earlier, and you and Pei have always got a bed in South Africa. You know that, buddy. Anyhow, keep well. Give my love to your beautiful wife.
A little shout out from James, our dealer. Happy to see Trevor Fisher and Gary Backos on the final table. Go, boys.
Sorry, James. Sorry, Gary got knocked out as well. Where was that bit?
Not there at all.
Tell him he's fired, would you? Just right back so you're fired.
Jamesy, I want to put it out to you on the stream. Gary says you're fired from our home game.
I've actually fired him about 5 times.
You put him on warning at least once a week when he deals you bad cards.
Jimmy's one of us, part of my family. So
absolutely. And a great sense of humour as well.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know, he got...
He is Zimbabwean, you know.
You know, he's the Kevin Kalil Memorial. He did come back at Kevin once or twice with some really good ones.
Actually, it would have been nice for him to be here to play in this, to be honest.
It would have been very nice.
Because him and Kevin were good mates. And yeah, Trevor has woken up from his...
slumber.
Interstellar status.
Rip Van Winkle.
Yeah.
Trevor, shall we call him.
Trevor's now rejoined the human race, and hopefully we'll play a few hands. I did rib him when I was outside. I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but I did ask him. So I'm getting text messages wondering where you are.
Yeah, we picked part of it up. And
I wouldn't tell you what he said back.
Yeah, I'm sure. It was choice.
Yes. Good old Trevi. Okay, Mr. Brooks, 9-5 off here. They'll be heading to the muck from under the gun, I'm sure. Veneer's still in there, still spinning. 179,000, needs to start making a few moves. Ace-8, that's got to go in, I think.
Yeah, Ace-8 suited. And you got a couple of players to get through.
Yeah, you can realise a bit of fold equity. Trevor might call him off with a big stack with the sixes here. He'll have a little debate in his head to see where he is.
He's played against Renier all morning, so he'll know that Renier is a tight player, and that might save Renier getting called here by the sixes.
He'll probably blame the fact that Moon's behind him.
Yeah, because he's got players behind, he lets go the sixes.
Well, good job.
Software update. Fold button is now installed in Trevor.
Well, Bars will call this. There won't be any hesitation.
Yeah, no,
from
with the
Waz.
tens there's no hesitation, and a much stronger hand than the sixes.
Gary Backhouse has folded. Keegan's folded. Mornay can do nothing from there unless he's got a monster.
Okay.
And you know, Waz will be happy to see that. It won't be unexpected. Suited ace, and he'll know he's ahead.
Yeah, I think he's happy that he hasn't got to face two overs.
Yeah, he's only got one live card against him.
There's an 8, so it brings 8 into play as well now.
And Mornay can spike an ace or an 8. No back doors. And set on the river for Waz. So we will lose Mr. Renier Brits. Renier, always a pleasure to see you before you go back up the road. I'm assuming you're going to wait for Mornay. So look at that, a small libation while he waits. Top man. Yeah. One of life's gentlemen, people.
Absolutely a
gentleman. One of life's gentlemen.
You see, look, he goes and congratulates Moaz on his way out. So the net result is we are now down to 7 players on this final table.
Okay.
2 away from the money.
14 minutes to go on the level. So we're in danger of this running into the high roller. High roller starts in 2¼ hours. Ace King for Moon.
They're going +1.
Raise up to 72,000. Raise up to 72,000.
Moaz folds. Gary Bacchus. He hasn't had anything to play yet, Gary.
He wore out all his luck on me. Mornay with the pocket 4s. Be thinking nice hand, but 70,000 out of his 4/8. Speculative call. Currently not really that well priced in.
Yeah, good fold.
2-1 is money, still with players to come. All it takes a re-raise and he's out of there. So the correct fold for Mornay. Harold Brooks with the King Jack. Likes to play these picture cards, Harold.
Yeah, defend his big blind.
And why not? You know, he also knows that Moon's full of tricks, so
2,000 more, 2 more, for 72 total. This is 10 more.
and that'll be King Jack versus Ace King to the flop.
Flop.
What price are Jack and a King?
Well, the ace.
Well, there's the ace, so that puts a little bit of a lock for Moon on.
And I think that just shuts Harold down.
Yeah, I think Moon needs to bet here. Harold's already took the chips off his card, ready to fold here.
$70,000.
He's given Harold a price here, but Harold's not going to fall for that old nonsense.
Well, I see now or later, says Harold. Shows Ace King. down to 11 bigs.
And was chip leader of the table.
Yeah. He hasn't had a lot of hands to play. And when he did, he got 3 bet by the queens.
I'm sure better than 3-5 and 3-4-5.
So Moon under the gun with the Robert Volconi. Slumps in.
Oh,
Raise up to 75.
There might be some action here because Moaz has 3 bet Moon a couple of times, and Moon might have seen one of them on the stream already that he got 3 bet with 5-3 and then 5-4.
and we shall see.
Trevor Fisher Jr.
Speculative call.
Calling with the 9-6 suit. Yeah, he had 45,000.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he puts that in, Moon's priced in, then yeah. Yeah, fancy a
Trevor was
piece.
defending there. He'd already
So
had
aces,
a lot in.
Queen 10 and 9-6 suited. This is an interesting flop coming up. There's an 8, 2 clubs,
Or an
1
ace.
club. And there's an ace. So the set for was probably check this for deception, or maybe try and build a pot. Let's see. See what Moon does first. Moon, of course, looking for a jack on the gut shot. Yeah, he checks it back for deception. Trevor picks up a pair, but he's drawing dead. Moon's took the bait. Suspect this will be a flat call from Was.
100, 100,000.
I mean, there's a flush draw there. Does Was want to pull the trigger now, or does he want to wait? Looks like he's going to bet. He doesn't feel he's in any danger from Moon. Just wants to make sure he's not on too big a draw.
Goes mid-rolling.
Yeah, so
Trevor's quickly, smartly out the way. And Moon's out the way.
Was 1.9 million chips.
grinding away.
Steadily chipped up on this final table. And Was with chips is a dangerous player. Dangerous all the time.
Well, he is a dangerous player, period, but yeah. Mr. Cricket knows everything about cricket. It was quite amusing. I was sat there and they said, what game is it today? Namibia versus Scotland. And someone said, that Scottish player, what's that so-and-so? And he named the Scottish team almost off the top of his head.
Yeah, a cricket pundit of note.
Yes, that's fine.
Brian Diab, sorry to keep up with these messages, but there's no sound now on the stream, so I don't know if we can check that.
I can check that easily, so just stand
Gaz,
by. I'll
Gaz
switch
will
my
check
microphone off.
Raise up to 75,000.
Gaz will check that. Plenty sound, Gaz.
So there's sound on our devices here. So maybe just check your own. Maybe it's just a little glitch locally.
Yeah, and that's not us checking on our outgoing equipment. That was Gary checking on an independent monitor which tracks the stream. Meanwhile, was rating in another pot.
Dead. I'm sweet. Huh?
He's tracking in chips.
Cannot believe it. 273849. It's all good. It's all
Gary
good.
being patient, saying, "Yeah, I'm getting junk hands."
It's all good.
And Darren Spencer says, "All good, my end, sound and picture." So he's in agreement with what we are saying. Well, it's folded all the way around to Harold Brooks in the cutoff. He lets go that. Trevor Fisher on the button now. I said he's looking to get active here.
Raise up to 90,000.
Raises to 90,000.
Up to 90,000.
One, Moon, let's go the ace 7. Was jack 8. 60 to call to defend his big blind. He lets it go. So Trevor will get that one through. So Keegan there with 11 bigs. Harold Brooks with 13 bigs at the bottom of the leaderboard. Moores on the top, followed by Trevor Fisher Jr. And Gaz, Trevor let me know that his wife phoned him in one of the earlier breaks and said, do you know this guy doing the commentary? He seems to know you. He's saying nice things about you. To which he replied, he plays cards with us.
Yeah, if his wife didn't know he was a poker player, we'd just dropped him right in it.
Yeah, well, he's the one that sent her the link to watch him, so...
Okay.
Keegan under the gun, can't play with that. Harold, the hijack, can't play with that. Trevor and Moon quickly out the way. Was 8-4, raises out of the small blind, putting pressure as he does. Gary Bacchus, let's go quickly, and Moores will steal that one. With the 8-4 offsuit.
Yeah, it looks like Moz is starting to run this table over a bit.
Yeah,
he's identified where he can make money and he's exploiting it.
He's exploiting hard now.
Which is a good tactic, of course.
Yeah, and of course he's a very, very good player. Plays poker at the highest levels. Has won at the highest levels.
Well, certainly South African levels.
South African levels is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moaz hasn't really ventured out of into foreign shores much.
Not that I'm aware of.
So I'm saying not much from what we're aware of.
He's quite a private person as well, so it's unlikely he would publish that sort of stuff.
He said he had, correct. But on the South African scene, right up there with the best of them.
I made a straight there. I was trying to make a top straight.
Gary will see that on the stream in half an hour from now. So fold, Moon, Queen 6 in the cutoff. 6-5 suited on the button for Moaz. You'll like those.
Raise up to 75,000.
Here we go, 75,000. On to Gary.
No, sorry, sir. No, God. I thought I made a mistake. I missed something.
Gary gets out the way. Keegan Jack 10 in the big. 45,000 to call into a pot of 150. He's getting 3-1 to defend. Oh wow. Strong move by Keegan, eh? He's one that will pick up what Moaz is doing, Gary.
Yeah.
And he's identified that. Because, I mean, Jack 10, not a hand you'd normally jam back with, but he's identified he knows what Moaz is doing.
And also got some fold equity as well. And also, if he does get called, that he actually has some equity at showdown.
Now Moaz is calculating that he might be priced to call here, is what he's saying. Out of that stack of his of 1.9 million, he has to call 227. And he knows 5-6 suited will be live. Yeah, makes the call because of that.
Okay, it's an interesting hand. All in for 302,000.
Okay, flop.
There's a 6
There's
from
a 6
Moaz.
straight away bang for Moaz.
Looking for 10s or jacks.
There's a 10.
So the 10 takes the lead.
And he finds a jack for good measure. So nice double up from Keegan, and he identified what Moores was up to.
Nice poker, well played, gentlemen.
Yeah, and Moores was priced to call from his big stack.
Nice hand.
Moores tells him nice hand. But what it also does is sends a message to Moores that Keegan is aware of what he's doing and that he can't just bully him from that position.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. So Darren Spencer says, it's all good my end, sound and pictures. So Darren responding to the earlier request for us to check the sound. And he's in Thailand. So pocket sevens for Harold Brooks. Time in Thailand, for those who are curious, it's 4 minutes to 7 in the evening.
Yeah, so off to work, come in, watch a bit of poker.
Darren working's very unlikely.
Okay, so you mean that he's been chilling, watching it all day?
I don't know, I'm just kidding with you.
Yeah, no, of course.
He's a man of luxury, leisure.
Works abroad.
So let's go ace 10 to the raise from Harold. All the way around to Keegan, small blind. Not defendable. Morna in the big, ace jack though.
Fire.
Yeah,
there they go.
all
There
in.
you go.
378,000.
So I believe the blinds have just gone up.
So classic race, and there was an ace folded by Moon.
57.43 in favour of Mr. Brooks before the flop. It's a set of sevens on the flop straight
That's
away for
virtually
Harold.
it.
No, that's drawing dead.
Yeah, drawing dead. It is it.
Nice hand, Arrow.
And he boats up.
And Mornay will jaw on his pops, I'm sure. And they'll enjoy a little run back up the road.
Yeah, but well played to
Don't
both
check
of them
up to
making a
Joburg.
final table together and coming out to support the event. Mornay Brits is eliminated, so we are now on the bubble, Gary. 6 players left.
Nice.
393.
Thank you, good luck.
Nice hand, Papa.
Thank you, Ramon.
Okay, blinds are 20, 40.
Gary on his way out to take care of some of the logistics. Gaza making jokes here in the back.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Alright, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Brother, you're not big blinder. That button. Oh, sorry?
That's one problem.
Yeah. Oh, button is on seat number 2. Okay, then it's that small. Thank you.
Yeah, Harold raised under the gun in that
Thank
hand.
you, man.
So Bradley is 100% correct as per normal.
Gents, I'm going to take screens out as space is
Gary
open.
was here, he said you're going to give him a big head.
You cannot move
Then
seats.
give him a clip around the ear and bring him back in line.
Give you a bit of room.
Gary taking out some of the screens.
Alright, 40,000 to call.
Well, it's King 3 suited. Looking at who, yeah,
The raise
he'll
up
go
to
after it.
100,000.
Get in there for a minute. I'll give you.
Okay, now you got some room.
Thank you. Thanks, Kalil.
persisting, so it's folded all the way around to the big blind. Folded, Harold folds, and Moaz picks up with a king 3 suited. So Moaz even taking that knock against Keegan. 1.7 million, Trevor 1.3, Keegan 1.3. Those are your 3 top stacks. Nobody super short here.
$20,000.
Folded round. Keegan in the cutoff, wants to play, but it's just too weak from there. Even though there's a dead button, that's what he was looking at. Looks, and Trevor gets a walk with a decent hand. Very defendable hand.
You checked it there.
777 never loses.
And from just now, Swaziland, no new tricks.
Just stay in the box.
Playing. He's playing off one. No new tricks.
So Moaz under the gun. 7-6 suited, he will lock that. Raise. Gary Bakos has hardly been able to play a hand. He's had absolute nonsense, as he said. 7-3, 6-2, 7-4 is all be folded, and action before him all the time with Moaz to his right. He hasn't had a spot really to do anything.
100 or 90, 90 to 100.
Sorry, I thought you were calling the
No, was it 90
This is 100.
Raises to 100. Trevor looking to get involved.
Cool.
He calls. Moon gets out the way.
Not enough.
Is it short still?
I need 20.
Yeah, no, I can't count. Whatever, just help
Okay,
yourself.
nice.
What else?
Find it.
Need more. And I saw I counted that properly.
And he didn't even count it, just put it in his hand.
Yeah,
He knows the
he
feel.
And he knew,
Yeah, he knows the feel of it in his hand.
Flop is 10 ace deuce. 2 diamonds for Moaz. He's going nowhere on that flop, and there's nothing there for Trevor. I think this goes bet fold. Big bet.
125. Fold.
Big fold by Trevor.
That was a donation.
It was a donation.
A little donation. I like to give this before I take them back. You know? Give a little bit and then take back all.
Good old Trevor.
With interest.
Yeah.
So Gary Bakos will be under the gun. Like I said, he hasn't had anything playable yet. So he's going to have to watch. He's being chipped down slowly.
Yeah.
We are on the bubble. He does say himself.
Yes. Okay, call. Check or raise.
Folded all the way around. Moon completes.
Fold. 104.
And Moaz shows ace king. He jammed all in to Moon's completion.
Quick fold for Moon, and we will move on.
Big blind. 40,000.
So Gary in the big blind now.
90.
Those blinds getting up there now, Gary. 100k in the pot pre-flop.
Yeah, they're getting a bit hectic. I was just talking to David, the tournament director. We have the high roller starting at 4 o'clock. I said, what is plan B? He said, well, I'm kind of anticipating this is going to be finished by then and we can start on the big table. So the structure is designed to finish within the next couple of hours, minimum.
There were 2 hours to go to the high roller, just under.
Obviously, we will need a little bit of time to reset and prepare, run out the current stream, and then start the new one.
Raise up to 100.
So essentially, you're telling us an hour and a half.
Yeah.
All in.
Good.
So Moon has moved all in after Harold raised with the pocket nines. Queen Jack again. That's the hand that Harold doubled up with earlier. Queen Jack of diamonds. He's asked for a count. I think Harold might be in the situation where he has to call this.
313, 618. The one thing that'll stop Harold calling this is we're on the bubble. Yeah.
And Gary and Keegan have got out the way. Gary Backos, I think, has folded. He's called. Harold is called.
Moon is ahead, but statistically with the 2 overs, it is a 50-50 almost, but 51 to Harold given the folded cards.
Yeah, and the suits. Oh. How's that for a flop? Saw the jack first, then the 9, and then the 10 appeared.
And then a straight draw for Harold.
Oh, that's a lock. That's a lock on there.
Well,
Unless a jack, still a jack or a 10.
Jack or a 10.
I get still a jack or a 10.
Yeah, well, we called the lock and then we correctly corrected ourselves, guess. So double up for Moon. And that leaves Harold very short. 9 bigs.
Did I done with?
I was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Gary,
Yeah.
were you big blind last time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a big dent to Harold's stack there.
He will continue to fight.
Absolutely, will not ever say die. Sporting the Monster Jam hoodie.
I have one of those. They're actually quite light and nice and stretchy.
How stretchy, guys?
No, they are stretchy. They're very stretchy. I got the 4XL, so it's it hangs on me nicely because these things are normally Asian sizes and they never fit you. So whenever we get new stock in, I always get them to save me the big size.
Is that the biggest size, the 4XL?
I believe so, yeah. Okay, Moon car on pocket 4s. That's how you folded that. So it's folded around to Keegan here. With ace-3 in the big blind.
Was raised the button.
Yeah, no point in squabbling with was on the bubble.
Especially when was position on you.
Yeah, and also he'll know Keegan's behind him, and Keegan's come back at him once, so he won't be doing it light the second time.
But he did.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, isn't it? It's kind of that sort of reverse psychology of.
Yeah, and Keegan's sitting comfortably on 30 big, so he doesn't want to tangle there.
Yeah, one for the money.
You know, they'll all look at the ICM consideration, see that Harold's now short stacked, and he's about to put 2 of those bigs in, of the 9 that he has. Folds. Blind on blind, Keegan 9-2 suited. Only gives Harold a walk because he knows Harold's jamming pretty much anything. Harold at 6-3 suited. Arjan Groenewald says Mornay Brits for the win, but sadly Mornay has already been eliminated. Meanwhile, it's folded all the way around.
So the good news from the back is the caffeine injection has arrived. So was it Queen 8 under the gun? Suspect these might go in the muck. Let's start pulling moves. No TV time. You're a good looking man, but we've seen enough of you. Thank you, Was.
Raise.
So that's a fold by Was.
Up to 150,000.
Gary's folded by the look. No, he hasn't.
He's raised. This is the
Gary raised.
first hand he's raised, guys. Entire final table. So he will be quite happy to have broken that spell.
Yeah, put this one. Careful. I don't like leaving that one out there. Just telling you.
Brad has made the observation I made that the coffee cup seems to be getting smaller.
They're shrinking.
Maybe these are the Wednesday cups. Perhaps the Thursday cups will be bigger. I was actually just thinking that now.
Yeah, myself. I looked at it when it arrived and I thought, wow, okay, that's a small cup.
40,000.
Maybe they're the demi-tasse sort of, I don't know, espresso cups.
Yeah.
Well, they're not big, small enough for that. Anyhow, 196 on the hand count, 20, 40, 40 on the big blind ante. And young Keegan is under the gun. Sorry, he's in hijack. We're missing some of the action here, so he's next to act.
Raise up to 120.
Your hand, guys. Jack 10 suited.
Good luck, your man. Harold with the 7-5 here.
Do the cut off though.
If he had a big stack, he could play this nicely, but he hasn't got a big stack, so.
Trevor out the way with the ace. Was in the big with 8-7 suited. I think he defends that, Gary.
Well, he's got 1.9 million behind. He might put max pressure.
He might even might even 3-bet. Yep. There it comes, the 3-bet. Oh, no, it was just called, eh?
Yeah, it was just a call, it wasn't a raise.
Oh, how's that flop for Moaz?
Sure.
One check, check. King, no help yet.
But he's drawing dead. Any chips that the Keegan puts in the pot now, he's just incinerating.
Yeah. He's a good enough player to just get away from that, not let ego get involved. But if you defend with 8-7 suited, how do you like that flop, Gaz?
A lot is the answer. Got to run good as well, you know.
Really nice coffee though. It's more, I bemoan the size of the mug even more.
I actually think we should get Bradley to do commentary.
He's very amusing at times.
Well, I wouldn't say that. He just talks a lot. I mean, it's pre-qualification for this job. Where's the money gone in?
Yeah, Keegan moved all in. For the pocket fives. Trying to was
414. Oh.
Have an ace?
Was fishing for information. Say, did you have an ace?
Okay, 25.50.
So Moa's 2.1 million.
The price of poker is going up.
Better than 5-6.
Look at that, Trevor says. Was being exposed. Trevor.
There was a challenge that the reader picked it up wrong.
Giving all of them I'm not allowed to get aces, what? Is it not allowed? You check the flop.
You check the flop, yeah.
That's the hand of the aces.
Should have let Moon over, but I knew he had a straight draw. So I didn't realize if he had something with
big blind.
like a pair and 50. Flush draw and straight.
Thanks, but
Harold under the gun. Folds. Trevor in the muck. Moon King 9 suited in the cutoff.
Raise up to 100.
Raises to 100,000. Was on the button King 7. Folds. On to Gary Buckos. He folds. Keegan.
I think exactly.
I say you have the best seats in the house.
What did you say?
You have the best
Yeah,
seats in the house.
exactly.
Me, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yesterday,
You can watch all the gangster moves there, you know?
Watch all the gangster moves.
I'm interested to see what I folded to Queen Jack. I feel like it was King 10 suit or Ace 7 suit. Yeah. Was it okay? Oh wow. Then I had 2 over. Yeah, but fuck, man. You beat me like 5-6 hands. I felt a bit haram. I'm not sure how you won that hand still, I swear. I feel a bit haram. That's why I folded Queen Jack.
Gary's mate Grant in the background there.
Played with him this morning, nice man.
The trio of Clint Popescu, Grant Bacchus, Gary Bacchus, sorry, Grant, Clint Popescu, the 3 musketeers from long days. Been folding fours from early. Gary raising. Yeah, I believe his cards on. Oh, he's got the 2 on top of one another. That'll be why.
Cards next to one another, please.
There we go. And we pick them up immediately.
That's good work, Bradley. Thank you for getting that done. Mr. Brooks, 10-9. Okay, well, it's 42 bigs, and Harold down in the old danger zone here.
Yeah, big time now, Gary.
Yep, he needs to get moving. Gary Brockles is also not in the best of shape, nor Moon Khan. And 200, so we're 200 not out. 25k, 50k, 50k on the big blind, Andy. 16 minutes to go on this level. The sooner they finish, the more time we have between events to set up. There's nothing worse than you finish at 10 to 4 and the high roller starts at 4.
Yeah, not enough time.
Well, it just isn't, because we have to run out the stream, obviously. But we will continue to show this event till the end, and we will be bringing you pictures of the 25k, irrespective of the draw on the casino floor and the availability of tables, etc. Mark is very keen that we get maximum exposure. And also we want to get exposure for our sponsor, Betway. That's why I bet.
I like it. You got that logo down now, guys.
Isn't it? Yeah,
the jingle.
And of course, Emerald Resort and Casino are hosting this series this week down here in the Vaal. By the Vaal River, sorry.
Shane Salt says there is sound on the stream, and Brian Dieb says it's all good now. So
thank you, Mr. Brian. Do you know, Brian told me how old he was the other day. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was much younger. Mind you, it's surprising he doesn't look older with those two boys of his.
Enough to age anyone.
Yeah. Well, I was surprised how old he is. I'm not going to say on the air that he's 70 something. I mean, that would be rude, but I won't do that. But yeah, he's wearing well, eh?
And the scary thing is that Clayton's the well-behaved one.
Well, allegedly. I don't know. I haven't seen Andrew for a while. Maybe he's calmed down a bit.
283 total.
Our good friend Clayton, play with him regularly as well.
Claytonius.
Claytonius.
Boborensky. Yeah, he's always got a yarn. Must tell you, I was playing in a different event last week, in fact, and he was playing a cash game nearby, and he came and stood behind me and railed me.
Okay.
And I won that event, as you'll know.
Yeah, I know you won that.
So I mean, don't mention where and what and how, but he took time out of his cash game and come and stand behind me and rail Uncle Gary, as he calls me.
So it's all in a call, yeah? So Harold needing a queen or a jack. No help for Harold there. 4 outs available to him.
Needs a bit of paint.
And that is not it.
One more. Come on. Yes.
Oh, and the queen is there. Harold finds it on the river. Gets a nice double up. Gary thought he was safe. He was not. Ironically, a queen.
I say nothing. He's my horse. He took my chips as I wanted to win. He's such a nice lad. Okay, so if he could only use my chips to win, it would be great.
What did you have, Fred? Jack 7. I was going to call.
Anyhow, Harold Brooks is the benefactor.
Couldn't go to a nicer man.
Well, he could. They could have gone to me.
You are not sitting there, guys.
You know, but I am a nicer man than Harold Brooks. Trust me. You heard it here, folks.
You know what I like the most about Gary Bradley is his humility.
That's it. You know, somebody's got to blow your trumpet.
25.
Oh dear, Harold knows I love him.
You weren't expecting to see 5, 6 here, were you?
I don't think you were expecting the Jack 7 either.
I didn't think you had much.
No,
to be honest, I thought it was a bit lighter.
I actually think Brad wants the comedy job.
Yeah, I offered to let him come sit in the commentary booth. He didn't decline.
He says it's the only thing he's not good at, humility. He's actually great at it. Beautiful. Love your work. Love your work. You heard it here first. Jackpot!
What did he say? If
We're all doing a dance in the back here. We're doing the jackpot dance.
First.
Your raise up to 125. 125.
Just to finish off the Clayton, Andrew, Brian, Dyer story, I hope you guys are here for the main event at the weekend. It'd be lovely to see you.
I had a suspicion he was on there. Notice he plays Jack Queen. I went 125.
You got close to.
Yeah, it was a lot more, eh? It was 150 more, I suppose. 283, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what it is, but I almost called that. I saw you, but I didn't know you there. But why? You would have lost, right?
No matter what else I had, I can't have less than 8-2.
No one doesn't come.
So Gary with 8 bigs now. Harold moved up to 13, Moon on 13. They are the 3 players that are a little in the danger zone.
Not just you, it's everybody.
I think it's me mainly. Try my best.
Please just roll back, guys.
Sweet. Roll up, brother. Roll up. Have a net bullets, brother. Come on, Mr. Betray. I'll take 2 there. I don't have to play these scores anymore. To check here now.
Obviously, Trevor's woken up.
Yep.
50.
He didn't win. Did he win some chips? He got some talking chips there. What's
Yeah,
going
he's
on?
had talking chips all day.
Yeah, I know, but that means he got more chips.
Yeah, he just went to sleep. He's woken up.
How much will it take off for the it's up to you. I'm at volume. Check.
Your hand I had 4 5.
Massive. Yeah, well, it's 6 players. It's got to get to 5.
The guys are looking to talk about something amongst themselves. But Noah's there, I don't think it will happen.
Yeah, Wells is not doing his job.
Not with the stack he's got either.
No, I'm taking
Even if he didn't.
Keep it that way.
I've just donated. I'm actually going to push
Keep it that way. Keep it that way.
Yes, it's with it. I'll just take a bit.
Okay, 50-50.
Is there a break in 9 minutes?
Yeah.
Just one or 2 chips.
Wells is right, there is a break in 9 minutes. So what we'll do in 9 minutes is we'll go and do a chip count just to check that we're accurate. My lads in the back here go stretch their legs. Some of them only stretch them as far as the smoking lounge. But I won't mention that Brad's the only smoker in the back here. Because he's so his humility level is too high.
Yeah, well, Bradley was saying to me that if he wasn't so humble, he'd actually be perfect.
Yeah, me too, right? So, you know, Umpo and Huggies and myself would just do all the work while Brad stands back and smokes and watches. He does nothing all day, that boy, you know.
So, Keegan has moved all in. Harold in the hijack.
Deciding whether or not to call, that's the question. Strong hand.
Too many players behind.
Yeah, and also that
Fisher
the
also
bubble.
gets out the way. Moaz folds. Only Gary Bakos left, and he's short stacked, he's out the way.
Nothing good. Thank you. No. Good. Sweet. We're breaking in 8 minutes.
So,
Those are talking to Uncle Harold.
What?
Can you see me from there? From behind that mountain.
so Dave De Beer has just walked in this room, and I am not kidding. He has just walked in here with 2 small bottles of baby, 3 small bottles of baby powder. And I've just said to Umpo, if he sticks that in his hair, he'll look like me.
Okay, 25 small blind.
So, your answers on the postcard. Why do we need Johnson's baby powder and 3 bottles of it? There's a bit of a curious question. For those of you who are avid watchers of the stream, you will know the answer. Let's see who knows.
Meanwhile, it's folded all the way around.
You like 5 card, eh?
Gary Bakos gives a walk to Keegan, who has ace-10 in the big.
If anybody writes in and says to make you lot smell better in that box in the back, you're only half right. Okay, so we're about 6 minutes and 46 seconds, to be precise, from I think it's a 15-minute break. Players will go off and have a comfort break. We will go across to some advertisements, and whilst we're doing that, myself and the guys will quickly pop up to the table. We'll do a quick chip count with the Monster Jam Poker team, and just make sure our chip count's right, so we give you accurate figures on the next session. Incidentally, just a little bit of trivia. We don't actually touch the chips. We're not allowed to. You have to be licensed to do that. And we don't have a license. We simply sit there and watch them being counted and write them on a piece of paper and bring them back. So David and the dealers do the counting. Somebody asked me that yesterday. Why don't you count the chips? Why do you get somebody else to do it? Well, the truth is I can't count either.
And Bradley will have to take his shoes off so that he can count past 10.
Yeah. It'd be nice if Bradley owned a pair of shoes. It started being a part of the human race. So Mooncarn will be under the gun player here. 206 hands down. 25.50, 50 on the big blind ante. That'll be going up in just under 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes, should I say, after the break is finished. And times will be getting hard for some of the shorter stacks as the price of poker goes up.
Yeah, it'll be 30,000, 60,000 with a 60,000 big blind ante.
Ouch.
120.
Starting stack yesterday was around about 60 if you bought the add-on or if you bought the additional buy-in.
Yeah, that's what you're going to be putting in with your big blind and your ante.
Holy guacamole. Jack's here from Was. Which way is he going to play them? With a raise.
Up to 150. All in.
Gary Bacchus moves all in and he's going to get called, that's for sure.
I'm pretty sure of that.
It's already to 150, so it's not much more.
300,000, so another 150 to make the call. Was will not hang around here once he gets the count.
So on the bubble, we have an all-in and potentially to call, no doubt.
Well, I would be most surprised if Was doesn't call with his stack size.
Yeah, no, he's cool.
Right, so the dealer should actually drag out Was's 150
Oh,
here.
okay, there's a bigger stack moving over the top.
Okay.
With pocket queens.
So that might change things somewhat.
Yeah, that changes the dynamic for Moaz.
No, don't worry about the 150. Oh, he went all in.
I think you saw it.
So this is a pivotal hand in terms of the bubble, pivotal hand in terms of the actual tournament, and you know there will be millionaire maker connotations behind this hand once it's finished.
Moaz folds.
Okay.
Yeah, that's because Harold's all in. That's the only reason he folds there. Gary just said I just shoved it in.
Ace 10, pocket queens.
Saw the ace and he jammed it in. So good luck to both. Queen's well in front with the ace that was fold. Oh! But look there, there's redraws. Jack or a queen, but two jacks were folded. And Gary's run good continues.
Baby!
I don't know, is Harold covered there, yeah? No.
Yeah, it was about half of Harold's stack.
Yeah.
No, isn't it? I had to count that one, so I forgot. Let me double check.
Yeah, just double check.
Yeah, 03.
So the all-in was 303,000 plus Moaz's initial raise. The blind of Trevor Fisher and his ante, and that's a nice big pot to
549,000 profit.
Yeah, profit. So with what he had, he's going to move up substantially there now, out of the danger zone, and Harold will be left shorter.
There's no version of a Harold folding there.
No, he was well in front.
Gary Buckles' run good continues.
Most definitely.
He's got to pick the right time to do it.
I know, that's what I was waiting for. Grant.
I was waiting for you to open the other card before I showed my card.
But for me,
And then
I started
when he
thinking,
showed me ace,
maybe he
ace
doesn't
10,
want to show because
when he showed me ace 10, I said, fuck, yes.
Okay, so you heard David there, we will be chipping up in the break. So They're taking out the smaller chips, bringing in the bigger chips.
Oh, it's a revenge thing anyway. Don't
No,
worry.
no, man.
I want to call you an A6 and then I'll get the 6. Huh?
Small blind,
What do you call me with there?
Which one?
When I got a queen?
A6.
One A6.
A6.
One A6.
A6, yeah.
A6.
And you're complaining.
I told you, I saw the way you like your queens and jacks and those things.
Well, that's a nice egg.
50,000.
Wait, no, that you chop out. Don't give me all the yellow. No, you chop out. I'll help you more. You chop out in the break. You don't have to.
Keegan in the cutoff, lets that go. He's looking at Harold with a shorter stack there on the button. There's out the way, Trevor.
I like to have one.
Queen 10.
Not to this.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure, Trevor?
I can't. Not for this. Is it a break?
Call.
We don't know.
Check. Did you check?
3 minutes of break.
Yeah. 20 seconds. We'll see. Well,
You never know.
having a discussion about this.
All in. How much is it? The other 500 are full.
Okay, so that's us on a break. We'll do what we've said we're going to do, and we'll be back with you in 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay, we're on there.
Okay, welcome back, and we've done the chip counts, and they were pretty accurate. So play will continue.
Yeah, Gary, welcome back to all our viewers after the break. Some support for Moon coming there from Chris Miller. Says yes, Moon. The blinds have gone up. 30,000, 60,000 with the big blind ante of 60,000.
Okay, where is the button, guys? Who's the under the gun? Oh, Gary Backhouse is under the gun, bottom left of your picture. So you can see the button there in front of young Trevor Fisher. So we're off in dealing. Remember, folks, the high roller will be starting at 4 o'clock. 25,000 gets you entry into that. Come and play with some of the finest South Africa's got to offer.
I'll take second prize and you'll have to decide whatever you want to do with the money. I'm happy to stop it right now. I'm not interested in a bubble deal, but that's my offer.
You take second prize?
I'll take second prize, well, 60 grand between the two, like the mix. And you can do whatever you want with the balance. And we can stop.
You want to take 60, is that what you say?
60.
Not 50?
Well, 60 because it's the middle of the two.
Oh, okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
So was the negotiator.
As fair as I
So it's
can.
130 to
Yeah, they've been trying to negotiate in the break.
Well, I think Gary's got a half an eye on the road back to Johannesburg.
Yeah, check it.
So folded round.
So just for the folks out there, guys want to talk deals, that's entirely up to them. What Monster Jam will do is they will issue the prizes as published as per the gaming board requirements, and then the guys just sort out the cash afterwards themselves. That's entirely up to them. That is nothing to do with us. Okay, Mooncarn here in the small blind is completing with the King 10 by the look of it.
Being those metal bullets if he's on top of our
And
RF readers.
Moaz with 7-2 is probably going to check this. Call me old-fashioned, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's going
Yeah,
to do.
that's exactly what's happened.
Okay, so two ways to the flop, blind on blind.
26k each.
So 2-9-4, and unbelievably, Woz has made a pair.
Yeah, but big flop for Moon.
Yeah, a couple of clubs. Statistically, he's ahead, even though Woz is behind.
Moaz folds immediately. Snap fold. He shows him the King 10 suited. Says nice, taps the table. They were having a little snack together. The Trevor Fisher, Moon, and Moaz. I was standing there chatting to the three of them, getting a little bit of inside chatter always that we can add color to the stream.
Okay. I don't know if you all want to listen to Moon. Moon is holding court there. You know, I was chatting to Moon earlier. One of his businesses. They make these ice lollies, you know.
Right.
And he's got a camera in the factory, and he was showing me how they make the ice lollies this morning.
Okay, keeping an eye on his business while he's here.
Well, he was trying to keep me entertained. I did do very well to look interested.
Good on you guys.
You know, ever the gentleman. You know. No, all kidding aside, it's quite interesting watching them make these ice lollies. All very clean and sort of hygienic and wada.
Alright, Harold Brooks with pocket fives in the hijack. He's short stacked.
Then it's a great deal because you're all going with money. You joke.
60. Take the second prize more. Take a 50 grand.
Look at Woz is saying, no way, Jose.
Take his off.
Yeah, and he did. That's part of the chatter that was going on there.
I swear, I'm not being unfair, I'll have 2.2 million. I'm not being
No,
unfair.
I
Up
agree.
to you boys.
I'm not being unfair.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
Listen,
The 50, I'm agree. Otherwise, I'm not.
50, must take 50.
All right, so there's no,
Good luck, boys.
carry on. There's no
I offered everyone happy. We play till the end now, right? Good luck, boys. Play well.
so there is no deal. No deal.
Right, so Harold in the hijack here with pocket fives. He's short stacked.
So I cannot just go for my half price.
Let's go.
I'm good to call. Good to do
No
it.
deal, no more.
That's me to call, eh?
Woz offered his terms. They didn't agree to Woz's terms. Woz says there's no deal. That's the end of it. So let's move on. Play some poker. Harold Brooks all in with the fives. Trevor with the King Jack suited. This might be a decision now, Mark.
Yeah, he was looking to play already, Gary. He'd already picked chips up when he said, is it my turn? He'd already looked.
If I had Moon's chips or your chips, I'd take the deal. If I have Trevor's chips, I ask for 4 grand more. Just 4 grand. Just so you know.
Yeah, between that, I'm happy with 28.
Only 390.
You can't take it for me.
390. 390.
Yeah, what?
You can't take it for me. I am fucking 2.1 million. Someone is 300.
So we will apologise to the viewers at home for some of the language that's coming across. This is a... you have to be 18 to play this, of course.
Absolutely, but some of the younger viewers out there following their family members. So guys must be aware of that when they're on the feature table.
So I'm showing yellow card to the offender there. I haven't got a yellow card, but this will do.
While Trevor's making the decision, Hilly says no sound, rather very low sound. Hilly, just turn it up a bit, but nice to see him watching and up and better.
Hilly, you didn't damage your ears. They're not painted on. Come on, boy.
On to Moaz.
Glad to see
Small
Hilly
blind.
up again.
390.
It's too much for ace 8. And Gary Bakos in the big blind. It's too much of his stack to call with 7-6. They'll go into the muck and Errol will get that through.
Yeah. So I had your mate Gordon Patterson in here yesterday, Hilly, and he was talking how nice it was that you're back in harness, so to speak. You know, we were a bit worried about you when you were in that coma, my China, but now you're back. The abuse will be forthcoming. Because that's what we do.
Except for Brian Diaby, he's thanking you for the compliments, Gary. Much appreciated on the stream there.
Is that because I said he didn't look 70?
Yeah. We actually have a guest sitting in behind us here. Declined to come and sit in with us. Sheldon has joined us to have a little look-see behind the scenes before he starts the high roller. His daughters are avid followers of the stream. So it's it'll be nice if and when he ends up on the feature table at some point, I'm sure they will follow the stream.
The one thing I never thought I'd hear come out of my mouth is that Sheldon is shy. Sheldon is shy, people. You heard it here first. Where's his underwear in the shower up there? What do you think? He's one of those shy ones.
King Queen suited in the hijack for Trevor.
Bradley's having a happy moment. These are nice cards there. What is it? Was Trevor raised there, or was he?
Yeah,
no, he didn't put the baby in, did he? No,
popped
no.
a raise.
Total 120.
120 is the total. It's a min click.
Don't like min clicks.
Yeah, you're in the club that says min click should be outlawed. But it's the modern trend of a lot of the younger players. 2x, 2.2x. You'll see Jared Solomon doing it a lot. He's gone back to doing 2x.
But he's old now. He's married, expecting a baby.
But I think it's always nice for people to come in behind, see the GFX software running, and how Bradley has to concentrate on every single hand, into every chip count, every raise, every call, to keep things running smoothly. The camera guys switching between the various views that we have, the sound mixer to get all the things. It's a lot that goes into the production to try and get a decent product out, which I think Cardstream do extremely well at.
Piece of cake, mate. Piece of cake.
Yeah. I've got to be nice to my boss next on my left here.
I don't want Bradley thinking he's doing a good job. Umpo, did you put that baby powder in your hair so you could look like me?
So Trevor with Jack 10 under the gun.
Young Umpo is our new sound guy and picture guy here. He didn't have a voice when he arrived. Now he's very cheeky. He's been sitting with Bradley and Hugo too long, I think.
Moaz with ace jack in the cutoff. He's going to raise.
Moaz with the monster stack, so he can flap his wings a little bit here, and you know, people are going to run away very, very quickly.
Harold's gone all in. Ace 9 suited. I think he's going to get snapped off here by Moaz.
Yeah, what's the total for Harold? 480.
Yeah, 330 to call. Moaz is sitting with 1.8.
Yeah, I think this is a call.
He'll
know Uncle Harold's range, but I mean, he's pulling out calling chips here. At this stage of the game, I think it's an insta call.
And they are six-handed.
I mean, Harold has got some fold equity in the stack.
Yeah, there's enough there to almost make ace jack go away, but there's the call coming in.
That's fairly standard from a player of Waz's capabilities.
And the stack.
Okay, so Harold is behind. We'll go to the flop cam, and good luck to both of our players.
So looking for hearts or a 9 for Harold.
Well, there's a king and a queen and a 5.
No help for him there.
A 9 or a 5.
8, 9 or a 5
8,
now.
9 or 5.
He can't find any of them.
Uncle Harold will leave us.
On the bubble,
Mr. Brooks, as always, a pleasure.
So all the players that are left are now in the money.
The money is well done. So win the money, well done. Well, these are broke square. You spend 13 on buying, 13 game drawn.
So Gary's saying he's at least square now.
Give it a round of applause for the rail in the money.
Yeah, because they poker partners, so between the two of them, they were in for what the prize money is now for the next spot eliminated.
Break even.
Break even. It's like a big win, Gary.
Isn't it just? Do you know, I've never been a break even guy, even on a min cash. Do you know that? Never.
Good on you guys.
I don't know how many years I've been playing, but I don't think I've ever min cashed and broke even. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I can check my results, but I know people who've min cashed and been behind. Plenty.
Yeah, I've min cashed a few times and made a health profit because I sat it in. So that always helps.
Yeah.
But not ideal to min cash, that's for sure.
Talking of satellites, there is a satellite for the high roller, I believe, going on up the top of the stairs.
Yeah, you can see them up the top there.
So the usual suspects are up there playing.
You can see Lum there, is it?
I don't think it's a guaranteed seat, so it'll be see how much money they get generated. But good luck to those, and still supporting the cause and trying to get into this 4 o'clock high roller, which I actually think is going to be a really good tournament. Structure looks okay.
Yeah, I think it's a good structure.
All
Moaz
here
raised.
from Trevor.
Okay, so he's making a stand against Moaz, and Moaz just took
pocket fours,
extra chips in. So
well, Moaz has got 2.4 million, and there's 1 million in, so that's 1.2 million in the pot. So it's half his stack. So he's getting 2 to 1 his money.
Yeah,
that might be. I was going to say just a little bit too much there.
Yeah, so good, and he just shows the king.
Mr. Fisher had too much fold equity.
A strong play by Trevor.
Well, it's nice of him to wake up and join the game, to be frank. He knows the money, kid. You know that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Trevor the Fish.
As he's affectionately known to us every week when we play our game.
Yeah, that's actually. If you ever watch him play golf on the circuit, he has a little fish on his thing, and they call him Fishy.
Yeah,
that's his nickname on the tour.
Of course, we tease him and say that his nickname fits in well with his style of poker in poker parlance.
And people tuning in, I mean, they won't know, but Trevor is a active member of the Sunshine Golf Tour and a 9-time winner on the Sunshine and European Tour.
Yeah, he's a very accomplished golfer, and coming back to his best again after injury.
Yeah, but now he's had that back fusion surgery. He's playing a lot better.
He said he battled a while to get his right swing with it, and but he made a cash in the last event.
Yeah, cheapest it.
He was top 10, did he?
Yeah, that was at the Sun City event and the previous one. Then some were bloody windy. The Origins in the Cape. It was the Origins tournament. I watched it on TV.
So Moaz is raised, yeah.
We all follow Trevor, and we're hoping that, you know, once this COVID restrictions are all lifted, we'll go and spend a couple of days railing him at one of the Joburg tournaments.
Go and do that. And the interesting thing is when he does miss our home game because he's on the Sunshine, we often put it up on the big screen so we can watch him while we're playing.
Yeah. But he's actually texted us during the round.
Yes, saying missing you. I'm coming to donkey you next week.
Yeah, he's a character of note, Trevor. Character of note. Okay, back to the game here. So we're actually going to see a flop. That's nice. 2 players. Was with the King Jack 8-5 for Trevor. Trevor getting a little bit.
Yeah, and 2 hearts for him. So he's got a big flop here, and if he check raises Moaz, Moaz has only got a gut shot.
Trevor will not be afraid to shove this in with 2 cards coming to draw.
Yeah, he's going to check raise because he did that with his previous flush draw.
I mean, based on the cards that are folded, it's actually a 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah, Moaz is going to bet the gut shot, and I promise you, I think Trevor's going to move it in.
That is 160,000.
It's not enough to keep Trevor out of the pot.
No.
I don't like a flat call here. I don't.
Yeah, previously he moves it all in. Let's see what he does this time. Okay, he just makes the call this time.
Listen, he's
I
got the
thought he was
momentum.
going to rip it in.
12 outs for Trevor. That's not one of them.
No.
Waz gets stronger, of course.
Yeah. It's gone check, check. 8 now for Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor's never getting involved with the 8 here.
No, he's going to bluff at this, guys. You know Trevor.
Yeah, he's getting snapped off by Waz, I'm sure.
He checks. It's gone check, check. Moore's got showdown value. And he takes it down.
I actually think he'd have got rid of Waz if he'd have put it in there.
I think a check raise on the flop. He gets rid of Moaz. Moaz only had a gut shot at that point.
Yeah, flop, I was going to shove, but re-raise him, how stupid. I said, let me rather play.
He said, I was going to shove, how stupid am I?
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks.
Trev, we won't argue with you.
You are stupid, and you should have shoved. There you go. Shame, man. You know, we're all brilliant at this game after the event.
Oh, it's so easy afterwards, eh, Gaz?
I am the best after-hand player on the planet.
And isn't it that, what do they always say, the armchair coaches? It's so easy when you're sitting up here.
Well, it's much better. I'm a much better player than all these people from here. Absolutely. I can see all their cards as well.
That helps.
These guys have got the small stuff out. They're having a few little nips here.
Yeah, those boys love their libations.
Good
I've
for them.
known them for many, many a year.
Okay, Gary, bottom left here.
I don't see Clint, so Clint must have headed back up on the road back to Joburg for business. Grant has stayed behind with Gary.
Trevor with a couple of hearts again. 3 minutes and 35, 34, 33 seconds to go.
And there's the pass pool up there. Not bad for the 2K buy-in and supporting the Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament.
Absolutely great. Good old Kevy.
And a lot of fun was had by a lot of the players, and there were a lot of recreational players in this field.
That was nice to see, obviously. Okay, Miles with 2.8. The only one in the 7-figure range now. So, very strong position in terms of the game in any negotiations. Although he has closed that down.
Yeah, no, he said now we're playing till the end. And Keegan with 6 bigs has got to make a move very shortly.
Well, he's in the money, so he may as well get it in now.
Yeah, the minimum he's going to do is already there, so he might as well try and spin it up.
He's under the gun now, so the blinds are chasing him very quickly.
Yeah, you know, 6 bigs and the very next hand, I think it goes in here with ace-2 suited.
Oh, for sure.
There we go.
For sure.
Trevor with King Jack might be too much to call.
Too early a position.
Yeah, players behind. Folds. Moon folds. Moaz is folded already. Around to Gary Buckhouse. He's got a rag ace as well. And it's a lot of stack to call.
Depends if the alcohol's hit his brainstem yet.
Yeah. He'll show the ace and fold.
Yep, good fold out, Gary. Good fold. And Keegan will spin up an extra 150k and giving him another rotation.
Yeah, buys himself some breathing. And Gary's down to 9 bigs now. And Moon on 10 bigs. So none of them are really deep other than Moaz.
Gary,
Oh, him.
Gary, that's yours.
What is yours?
No, it's fine. Go deal.
That's mine, wait. That's what I folded. I'm happy that I'm snapping it. No. Super. You're here? And if you've got queen, king, you're double him up.
So we've got our mobile camera guys in the background now. I think that's Bugani and Mackie walking across the front there. Just getting some shots for future reference.
Yeah, that'll be used by the Monster Jam team for their advertising and everything like that.
So shout out to Emerald Resort and Casino for their hospitality. And of course, our #1 sponsor for the series, Betway. That's why I bet.
Yeah, Gary, you've got that jingle down almost perfect now.
I think Betway should give me a job.
2 voiceovers for them.
Okay, we can't see Gary's cards here.
Yeah, he's got them on top of one another. That's why they're not next to one another.
On top, up to 150.
Here we go, Ace King.
Up to 150.
Okay, nice premium hand. Yeah, our software is good and our readers are good, but if you don't put the cards in the right place, we're not going to see them. So Gary will get that through.
Keegan and Moon Khan both in the danger zone.
And there's the other jingle that you've developed throughout this series. Right, so we move to our next hand. Moon will be under the gun. Playing 5-handed now. So the blinds will move around a lot faster. And they're about to go up.
Next time blinds are up. Next time blinds are up.
Blinds up, 40,000, 80,000, 80,000 empty.
150. Up to 150.
Sure, you're thinking about it even. Gary takes that down.
And we're on hand 217 for the day. 218 even. Wow. Day 2, Kevin Kalil Memorial Tournament.
So blinds up, 40,000, 80,000 with a big blind ante of 80,000. 200,000 in the pot pre-flop.
Second place is that, Joe? Second place.
What's it?
Chip count, I think Gary's like second, eh?
Maybe you and I are pretty much the same.
Close, yeah, it's close. Very close.
So Mua's under the gun with a junk hand. Get rid of that. On to Gary.
Raise announced. Mr. Bacchus.
So quiet for a long time. Wasn't, to be fair, never got much. Picked up a few hands of late.
Interesting. Gary Bacchus started the session with 855,000.
Yeah, he played right down to 500 because he genuinely didn't get much. He was just folding. He's folding most of the way. He's now on 1.1 million.
Trevor Fisher drops into the danger zone.
Yeah, you know, Gaz, the 200k rotation it's costing you now, and you're 5-handed. Moves around 5 times, that's a million chips.
I was snapping you can go with it. I kid you, I would have. Just fold ace 3.
Against me, because I play Jack 7.
No, he's short stacked. I'm just saying, that's just my opinion. You know, he's going to
Jack
check
7 now, you remember Jack 7, eh?
See, sometimes it's just better to listen to them than listen to us. Eh?
That's why we keep quiet, Gaz. That we're as entertained as what our audience out there will be.
I hope I get Jack 7, yeah.
80,000 to play.
Gary with the Dolly Parton folds.
Your turn, Trevor.
80,000.
No, I look at all.
I'm coming for those ones there.
Moon with the Barry Hilton hand.
Was gone, he just get a walk there.
He did with 8 deuce.
I didn't look. I swear I didn't look. I saw the 2 and I didn't look. I won't lie to you.
Okay, so Kevin and Moon and Trevor to a certain degree need to make a few moves now.
Yeah, the blinds are way up there in the next level, which is coming out in 17 minutes. Will bite even more. So the action is going to move up rather quickly now. We're at 3:15.
Yeah.
We need a bit of time in between events as well to let the stream run out before we start the new stream, as you are well aware.
So I'm weary about taking the over on 4 here. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, very. You know, just where the blinds are, I think it's
Keegan.
can end very quickly.
Money in, Keegan. There we
Yeah,
go.
all in. Ace 10 suited. Quick folds round. Nobody got anything to fight with. Moore's ace 8, 325 to call.
3, huh? Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, he's all in as
So
well.
here we go.
Isolates. Ace 8.
Keegan in good shape here.
Yeah, very good shape.
We'll go to the flop cam.
Maybe I get lucky.
Maybe I get lucky. Moaz, you do run well.
Run good, you know.
What about some hearts? There's still quite a bit of hearts in this deck.
I'll take a split, dealer.
I'll take a split dealer.
Looking for a jacked runner.
6 of hearts, no good. 2, and Keegan will double up.
365.
That'll be a welcome addition to his stack.
Yeah, looks like 365.
And the other 2 shorties will not be happy to see those chips sliding across there.
No. You know, you're like, good luck, guys, but inside you're like, knock him out, let her up, let her up.
For sure, for sure. Okay, Mr. Moon Ali Khan.
25. This is for
5 bigs.
There you go.
So that buys Keegan some breathing space, but immediately he's into the big blind. So some of those hard won chips now go in for the big blind ante.
At least he can afford
and
it,
the big blind. Yeah. Quite a bit of his newfound wealth can go in there.
Trevor will be our under the gun player.
And also needs to start making moves now.
There's one thing Trevor is full of is trickery on the poker table, that's for sure.
Yeah, the biggest thing that he tricks people, he says, I can't play this game.
Yeah, that's his normal speech. Getting old, that one though.
You've had a lot of TV time now, Trev. You may not get to come right with that one anymore.
He gets a lot of TV time every week on the golf course.
Yeah. Moaz was actually telling him in the break, he said, listen, cuz, your poker's better than your golf lately.
Well, I don't know, Trev's been playing some nice golf, eh?
So Trevor folds, Jack Deuce, folded around to Moaz on the button, gets rid of that. So it's a blind on blind battle. Gary in the small blind, let's see. He's announced raise. The cards are nicely placed there, so I don't know why we're not picking them up.
Up to 175 or 175 more. On top.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't worry, it's too much.
Here comes the train.
Yeah, your favorite train in the background, guys. So 5 bigs for Moon, 9 bigs for Keegan, 9 bigs for Trevor, 13 for Gary Backus, and then Moaz with a bit of daylight, 31 bigs. And Trevor will now put 2 bigs in, one for the ante, one for his blind. And 2-2-2. Does that mean we need to get our feet off the ground in cricketing parlance?
It'll be something like that. I don't
Double
know.
Nelson.
Isn't it 1-1-1?
Yeah, but that's double Nelson.
Yeah.
2-2-2.
Just now. I'll have one with you just now. Love you, boy.
All increments of 1-1-1.
Okay, Mr. Moon, you got to make a few moves, my China. The big blind's coming your way sharpish.
10-8 under the gun. Ace Queen for Moaz. Goes all in. He's going to place maximum pressure now. He's not going to face a raise and then have to make a decision. He's going to put all the pressure on the other stacks. So Gary Backus looks like he's got a pain decision to make here. Hand on the brow. Folds. Keegan.
Keegan hasn't got a decision to make.
No, 6 deuce quickly folding of that.
So just Trevor.
Trevor, 4 deuce. He'll fold that as well.
Easy game was. The rich get richer. Oh, excuse me, yawning. My apologies to the public out there.
Gaz not used to playing out on the tables anymore, taking it out of you.
I was out hunting wild buck all night. Someone's got to get the pry ready. I watched a bit of the stream back last night, actually, I must say. From when I was on the feature table and Mark was giving me lots of compliments, all of which I was due, of course. I mean, it's not like I wasn't deserving, but just thanks anyhow. You know.
Brad was calling me a sycophant, and if he could spell that, he would know what I said.
Oh, you see that? I don't like players announcing their action before it's their turn to act. I told Mooney about that earlier.
It's a little angle shooting, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going in whatever. I mean, you know, so everybody knows that Mooney is the 9-6 of the nuts. That's his name online, of course.
Yeah.
So, and the little expletive we apologise for. 40-80, 80k on the big blind ante. Under the gun will be Gary Backus, bottom left of your picture. And we're on hand 224 of this marathon tournament for 2K, huh?
Yeah, it's been a big one. It's long hours. A lot of rebuys last night. A lot of fun they had. A couple of recreational players, some Betway sponsored players. So they were having a lot of fun, and big stacks got built.
You know, this is why we bet Betway for all your casino and sporting games. Log on now, get yourself an account.
Yeah, I think there's still that 5,000 voucher up for grabs. If you log on and share the stream and then open an account, you get put in a draw for a 5,000 Rond Betway voucher.
All in from Trevor with the King Queen off, was with the King 9. 475 for him to call. Doing the numbers in his head, he won't know that he's 73.27 behind.
He's just trying to factor the range, factor the percentages. I was very good at that.
555.
555 total.
Mars does not call this. Just a little bit too much.
Yaddle Denty stack. Oh, he's got 2.5 million. So
yeah, but I think if it's suited, he calls.
Yeah. He doesn't know he's dominated. He thinks if he's got 2 lives, he's calling. Or 2 overs if it's a small pair. That's going through his mind. You know, all part of this as well is he's keeping an eye on Trevor to see how comfortable Trevor is.
King 9. Have you got King 9 seriously? When you behind.
Hey?
When you behind.
Am I behind? Really? So A7? I don't mind, man.
Told you he was folding. Too much fold equity there. 500,000 out of his stack. You know, one more of those and he's back in a crowd, and no negotiation power for his the deals.
So 5 bigs for Moon, 8 for Keegan, Trevor up to 9, 13 for Gary.
It's becoming a bit tight now.
Yeah, I think the end of this level's coming up in 8 minutes, and then the blinds will go up again, and that's going to determine quick sticks, the bottom 3. Either have to spin it up very quickly, or they're going to be going home.
Big blind, sir.
So Jack 8 suited under the gun for Keegan. Decides that that's too early, even though they're 5-handed. Round to Trevor with the Doyle suited. I have no doubt those will end up in the muck.
That's the big blind.
80 there, right? Oh, you called, sorry. Sir?
I'm just thinking now, but I want to do it. I've got a feeling now. I'm not just looking at your eyes. I want to check out the story. Yeah, I'm willing.
And Trevor making a move with the 10 deuce suited.
Yes, away. Your feeling didn't last too long. I've got the famous hand, but feeling didn't last too long. The famous hand,
But the famous hand, yeah, the Doyle, he says and shows it. Takes that steal through. Keegan has a chuckle.
Got the famous hand.
He's a very famous hand.
Yeah. I was on the phone.
Big blind.
Keegan, big blind.
Ah, big blind.
Only because I had 5%.
This is big blind. Under the gun is Trevor deciding. He's gone all in again. This time he has a legit hand. Keegan looks down 10-9. It'll go in the muck.
Yeah, 2 nice ones there. Yeah, 3 jack.
There's Jack. Gary says, what did you have? 3 jack this time because he showed 10 deuce the previous one. So Trevor with the 2 jams there moves up very quickly. It shows you with these blind levels, 2 steals, you pick up 200k a time. It moves you out of the danger zone quite quickly.
Yeah, so we're just passing about 3:30 in the afternoon, And for those avid followers of the stream, you'll know that once we finish this event, we have to run our computers for half an hour to run down the event, so we stream the additional half an hour. So that means that we won't be immediately bringing the high rollers onto the stage. And so they will start on an outer table, and we'll bring them up when available. And of course, we've got the added factor this evening that there will be a break between 6 and 7:30 to accommodate the casino Wednesday draw, which is using the space currently occupied on the stage by archives. Moon's all in here.
Put it in with the Jack 8 suited under the gun. It's got to get through he got through more, 3 more players to get through. Quick folds round to Trevor. Trevor calls with identical hand. Jack 8. So we suit versus suit now. Diamonds or clubs? Which fish? I'm going to get diamonds. Oh, no. There is the 8. Okay, chop it up. Oh, diamond, he says.
That's it.
Chop it up.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yes, Gary singing the chop pot song.
Lots of chopportunities.
Your new word, Gaz. Chopportunities.
I stole it from somebody else.
Yeah. When I use chopabilities.
Mr. Fisher and Mr. Khan, that was what they call in poker a draw.
In casino terms, a push.
So, 228 hands have elapsed. We're 40-80, 80 in the big blind ante. That's 200k of dead money on the table, and we've got about 3.5 minutes to run on the level.
I almost called him, I swear, because I know he's on the move. He had King 5. I had King 5. If I call him, you don't call. Obviously not. I don't know, would you?
No, I don't think so. I like my cards, but not that much.
So Moors, King 10, under the gun.
He'll raise this.
Yeah, they're 5-handed now. Hand values go up. He's got the big stack. Okay, decides no. The shorter stack's behind, might shove in over him.
Definitely a raising hand.
Queen 7 on the button, no good. 5-4 in the small blind. Moon angling him, saying, whatever you do, I'm going all in blind. Nicely negotiated, Mr. Khan. You got him to fold.
So was in a pretty strong position here. Moon and Keegan surviving on fumes. And I think it's going to be House of Cards syndrome. Once one goes, they'll all go, I think. Yeah. It'll just tumble.
And Hilly's come back and says he's looking forward to seeing you again. He's looking forward to the abuse. LOL.
Well, listen, I mean, why wait for him to come back?
Yeah, we can abuse him right now.
We will continue to shout out for you, Hilly, until you're back here abusing us, and especially to your good lady and your girls who have looked after you by your bedside continuously through the comas and all the dramas. So you are a blessed man with your family, trust me. Thank you, ladies, for bringing our friend back to us.
160.
So the raise is 160. The min click.
I think there was a set of 8 or pocket 8s there for somebody. Bradley is fixing it. There we go. Waz has got 8s.
Waz has got them. It's all in call.
All in and a call.
It's pocket aces, not ace deuce, eh? So read it wrong. That's why he min clicked. To Queen, King 3. No suits working.
Spade for a chop. Nope. No spade for a chop.
And Gary gets a double up with the aces with a min click. I wonder why he would min click with ace deuce, but it read slightly wrong. It was the 2 red aces.
Played it so well. Min raise, shift all in.
855. 855.
Gary singing his own praise. This year I played that so well, man. Raising with the shove. I think even if you shoved, you were getting called with the 8s with your stack. It was well played.
850.
855.
No, he's still like a little bit.
That's it?
Yep.
It's your place.
Okay, so we've done the math. We've moved the chips around. The dealer hasn't started dealing yet, so the blinds will be up.
Yeah, and that's a big swing there. Gary Bakos now moves to the top.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I carried it wrong, sorry. Sorry, Mo. I carried it wrong, sorry, bro.
Nice and
Thanks, my brother. Thank you.
Lines are up.
Okay, so the blinds will be less, the pressure will be more, and the opportunities will be less.
Yeah, blind ratios will go south, as Gary said, while they escalate on the table.
50-100.
So Keegan under the gun, 250k in the pot now, Gary.
Yeah, he's got just under 5 bigs.
And an M under 2.
Oof.
The red on the old Harrington system.
Yes, got some pinks there now, yeah?
Very much so.
Yep. Got some pinks there. Not parking the bus now.
Kings,
Oh,
money
how's
in.
that? Money in, bang.
Just make sure you're not against Gary Bakos.
Yeah, all in.
With queens.
Trevor Jack 9. Moon with ace 8. Yeah, Moon's calling because he thinks Keegan's moving in with anything there under the gun because he's big blind next, which would have been pretty much true. He sees kings. So we're playing for stacks here virtually.
Yeah.
Stack for stacks. Oh, there's the ace.
Binks and ace straight off the rank.
Mooney binks an ace against Keegan. Now looking for one of two outs. No help for Keegan, and he's eliminated in 5th spot. Well played, sir.
I think you could. I think he's got he had no pinks.
I got just under 500.
According to our count and according to the players, he's
480 something. 490 something.
yeah, he's eliminated. Moon doubles up. 4 players left. Very unlucky for Keegan there. Played well. Got it in good.
Made the cash.
Yep.
I don't do main events.
King's not doing well, Gaz. So we're down to 4 players now. It's close between Gary Bakos and Moaz, who's the chip. Oh,
Hand
Gary's
231.
slightly on top.
Yeah, I think it was 800. Yeah, but you said, right? So I must be just chip.
I will give you 26 now. You want to walk?
I'll take 50. You guys consider the rest.
Can I take 26? How much is the rest? No, you don't know your deal. 20. You take 50. How much is in the pot there?
Take 50. Take. Oh, you boys take the rest.
Let me see. How much is in there? 50. Take off. What's left over there?
I'm not greedy, boy. I'm not greedy.
You asked me earlier. No, man, let me just talk. You're gonna come with us, but we're feeding you guys. Let's make a bit of money.
$250. The rest is $250. Oh, you built up 150 more to come. All in. Cool.
Trevor all in. Moaz is called. Trevor well in front with AK versus the King Jack. There's the ace.
Big one, boy.
Almost locks it. We'll see the turn. And that is a lock now.
Done. Well done.
King a good measure on the river.
It's changed now, boy.
Well, shedded a few chips there. Not too many, but a few.
Yeah, next to 33 in it. One. Oh, is it?
995. 95.
Jay, well done, boy. Thank you, brother. God, you were screaming out. Huh? No, like mystery again. Now, no, exactly. Now me and you.
Thanks.
If you count back, Yarmur's got about 5-10 left there. So the Bradley's spot on with his chips. Gary says I must stop complimenting him.
Yeah, these as well, eh?
Otherwise I'm going to get the clip on the ear.
So was down to 5-10. He's in the danger zone for sure.
It's almost like he got a little bored there and made 2 calls. Well, the 8s and the aces was played out standard. Yeah, I think it was based on the fact that Trevor showed him 10 deuce when he shoved previously. He thought he king jack he could be ahead.
No, I'm not complaining. I was just happy that I got some cards.
Smooth line, sir.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
So king 4 under the gun.
All in 5.
All in, of course. He has to because he's going to be big blind next, guys.
Trevor will call this straight out.
Yeah, call. And Trevor's got him dominated for the second time.
Moon still has cards there, no?
He had folded, he was just like hanging on to them.
6-3-5.
Oh, what a flop for Muaz. 2 a 7 or a 4. King is no help, and Trevor eliminates Muaz in 2 hands.
Well done, Moz. Well played. All the best to Moz.
And a lot of chips with Trevor now.
Well played, boy. Yeah, well done, China. You hang on like a machine there.
Yes, sir. There's a big swing around there. Wait, 2 hands, huh? Ace, king, queen.
Listen.
Yeah, you got hang in there.
I'll tell you later.
Small line, sir.
I know what you
Yeah, exactly.
One. Yes, Sillage. On a big bet on it.
Sillage. Did he win?
Just one. Yeah, I had a fucking nice bet on it.
This game, anything can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
100.
There's Kevin the Governor in the background there.
Morning. I beg your pardon? No, I didn't have. I had pockets, eh? Pocket 4s.
So a lot of chips now with Trevor.
With Cuz, how much is it?
100.
I think to do the deal with.
But listen, I can't say anything, but he did initially say he won
Yeah, but
second.
he wanted to. If he went to.
You out, you out, you out.
No, but I want to put a chips. I don't want to. If he had 50, we put a
2.9 million chips for Trevor. 1.7 for Gary. Moon 945.
I think they must just play now.
I think all three players they want the trophy as well, guys.
Yeah, we should play.
I was shifting there.
I was.
Yeah, I was shifting.
I had fun.
Each take 40, play the balance and trophy.
Say that again?
Each can take 40, 40 and play the balance. We'll be saying like 50, 60 balance.
Yeah, but I think he's got to get more, eh?
I've got to get more.
No, we're not saying that you will get more. You understand? I'm saying each must get 40, the balance will be still more. 71, 50, 130,
Playing for the balance.
and 33. You play for the balance,
I'm
maybe
happy.
balance will
I'm
be
happy.
more.
I'm happy.
40, 40, 40.
Yeah, 120 come, the balance will left. There will be no money.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, we're playing for the
Not
balance.
line.
Yeah, we play for the balance and trophy.
so
The first will take 60.
Okay, so
Not line, big line, gentlemen.
Yeah.
and the winner takes the balance.
Yes.
Alright, you have to.
40 each of the winner takes the balance.
Yes. Like you, if you get 40 plus the balance,
50.
it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm good.
See, I don't mind people doing deals, but what you do by doing this type of deal is you let everybody become a shove monster.
Yeah, it's a bad deal for Trevor. He doesn't realize that. And it's a great deal for Moon because he's sitting on 900,000 chips. He has nothing to lose.
It's fine. Guys, we agree. I get you pay me or whatever is there.
Davey, Ralph, tell him exactly what you said previously, Gary. It's amongst yourselves. I'll pay out what's up on the board.
Trust me.
50 total.
As soon as you locked up that money, it's going to just start shoving.
Moon's going to shove light now all the time because he's got nothing to lose.
Two of them.
He's the shortest stack. He's guaranteed himself 40k. What has he got to lose to shove? That's why, Gary, when you're more experienced, you look at deals like that and you don't take them.
Because the third place is 33,000.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm saying yes is because you're the one that said no in the beginning, and we actually made more out of it, actually.
Yeah, we made more. We got 26.
Right.
You got 40 now. Yeah.
So that's just my...
You know why? For me, it doesn't make sense to play for less money. Doesn't matter. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
So that's why it was, for me, it was not worth it.
I think it's fun. Let's play for the trophy and the balance.
Yeah, that's will be 100%. More money.
100,000.
So they finished all the negotiations. Play can continue.
If I go on, Gary, you fall or fall?
I can't say anything. Because I'm calling you.
I waited patiently. I waited long, brother, for those two hands.
100.
So Moon with 6 bigs.
That card did I was for an hour and 15 minutes.
He has secured himself extra cash by brokering that deal.
Well, maybe I'm
But thank God, because it
maybe I'm
works.
a good player because I won in that season. Now I'm tired.
50 cent.
So what's in the pot, Chabut?
You can count the phone. I think we can, I don't know how we can get
It's
more.
150.
Count. 120 and 33. Looks like
180.
No, can't be 180.
Are you sure?
100.
It's 187.
No, it's 190. I edited it. It's 190. The whole pot.
There, 190. The bottom left. Look at the bottom left.
Yeah. 187. That's what it is.
Yeah. Who's in the story? Who's big? Big plan.
You big blind.
Is it for me to talk?
So Gary with the ace 3. Blind on blind. It's going to raise.
Yeah, it's one. No,
So the first prize actually can stay same, so we can more maybe 45, 45. Because the
Right.
first prize will be same 70. Come on.
Raise.
Yeah, but
150
the
Trevor.
Christmas get
There's
more.
a raise.
150
400,000.
is total.
And fold.
Not 40,
Let's get on with the game, guys.
It means 40 plus 30, 70, same thing is coming out.
No, 40 plus 40, yeah? So what you play for? What's the balance, yeah?
We playing for 30,000.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing, it's going to come out first prize 70,000.
Oh, sorry. Is it you?
That's fine. You happy?
I was saying 45, we must take it now. Because there's 30,000 lost. But it's fine, guys, wherever you happy.
Yeah, we take 40 each.
40 is fine.
Yeah,
40
we
is
take 40.
No worries.
That's a good day.
No problem.
It's a good day, yeah?
It's okay.
I broke square.
So Moon will be in the big blind with his 6 bigs. He's going to put a big blind ante and a big blind in. We'll bring him down a lot shorter.
Big line.
You're shoving any ace here for sure.
Yeah, he has to shove a lot of hands now. The range will be extremely wide. Cash has been secured.
Give me a walk.
He can spin it up.
If I got 2 pitches, I'm not giving you a card.
Okay, no problem.
2 pitches are...
No problem, sir. If you give me amount, that's
50 more.
Trevor 6-5 gives him a walk. Ace King Moon wakes up with.
I've got beaters here, put 6-5.
I've got beaters.
6-5 is my end.
Looks like the car is chilling out.
Hey, my big.
They're coming, huh? Haven't they bullets, brother? Come, Mr. Betway.
He's so greedy, man.
I want to
Even
pay.
2 hands. Two good hands.
Only 2, brother.
Trevor on the button with A7, 3-handed now, very strong. He folds it.
All in.
All in by Moon now, King 8 suited.
I've got nothing to lose. You know why I've got nothing to lose? Because he's going to win. So I might get lucky on you. But I fold. Yeah, now it's behind. I had Jack. Jack 10.
No, I should have
You play.
Now Trevor's saying I should have played that. Quite correct.
Just 2. Yep.
So with the walk and Moon getting the steal through there, he's moved up to 945 from 600s, plus 300k quickly.
It's 100,000 chips put in the...
That's Bob.
Yeah.
Moon 9-6 suited, Gaz. What do you fancy? They go, it all goes in?
Yeah, his money's going in. He's so superstitious about this hand.
All in. Call.
All in call.
Yes, cool.
And Trevor?
All in.
Huh?
Well, I snapped it.
Oh, okay. I'll fold it.
Wow. Okay. I thought he was going to call as well.
I'm ahead of both of you, man, by miles.
Come, baby.
Why did I fold it?
We'll fold it. We'll fold it.
No, it wasn't a good fold. I should have called. If you... Then now you snapping it.
Oh, look at the spades for Moon. And he 9 is inconsequential because they both got a 9.
He's a spade.
Another 9.
Some choppers.
Yes, baby. Okay.
Okay.
So we won
King
the-
9 wins.
Moon's eliminated.
Now we're playing for the miss.
And Moon is eliminated.
There's 30 for you. Well, why don't you give me 50 and you take the balance?
How much you give you? Okay.
You understand? So you're going to take, I'm taking extra 10, you taking extra 20. So if my maths are correct, you're getting 60, I'm getting 50. Yes, yes. 40, wait, so it's 60, 50, 110, 150. Wait,
So it's going to be 40, 50, 60.
40, 50, 60, that's right. So I'm getting 50, you're getting 60. Are you happy with it?
What about the deal?
We'll give you, don't worry. Okay, so we're on. And now what are we playing for? What's the story?
For the bracelet.
Okay, so that's the deal. We got 50 and 60.
40, 50, 60.
40, 50, 60. Me.
Oh, yeah. It was actually a good
Paul,
fold.
you've been all in 6-9. I know this, Salman.
40, 50, 60.
Who?
No, wait.
So now we're playing for the trophy. But
So we're going to heads up.
can you believe
Playing
it?
for
Me
the
and him.
trophy.
Are we allowed to take a picture, eh?
Sure, you can ask Dave too. So you big blind, small blind.
Just wait, we're in a picture. We're allowed to. This is okay.
What is 2 blinds? 2 blinds.
So now heads up.
We take the picture quickly. Wait.
200.
What's in 100? Nobody's
Oh,
not
you're
pausing.
gonna
It's
do
not
that.
pausing. It's still running the clock.
So minus 40, minus 50, minus 60 leaves 5,823 in the pot. There's some coppers and change.
The 2 donkeys are. Okay.
Where's the beer agree at 40 times 3?
40, 50, 60. So, where you going?
Then I said this side maybe.
Yeah, let's sit up.
Yeah, they're by the screens.
I can't move your chips. When I sit with the chips. Hey, you want to sit, take a photo, it's fine. Stand.
Oh,
Well done, Gary. Well done, boys. For 26, we might double the money. What am I doing here?
Small blind.
Small blind, which is? So we're just playing for the bracelet. Yeah, listen, but I'll help you win it. You live in there, you live, he's there. I promise you. I don't mind. I also don't mind.
Queen 8 for Gary Backus on the button. Heads up.
Raise.
Gonna raise.
$300,000.
Jack 4, same suit
Yep.
for Trevor.
Nice to see
What we need is a jack and a queen on the flop and it'll all be done.
Next 10 players are up.
No help for either player.
51
So
Queen
the
nine.
aggressor will take this down.
Check yourself.
On check, check. There's a 4 now for Trevor. If I know Trevor, he's going to bet this.
He should do.
Small.
That is 150.
150,000 and quickly folded. He'll show the 4.
Ain't my 4. Jack 4. I had 8 queen. I should have carried on.
No equal.
Big blind says small blind.
I don't know, we're pretty... Yeah, I think it's even, eh? Yeah, we're about, yeah, you're ahead. You got lots, I've got lots of these. You're about maybe 300 ahead, 400. No. What do you say? I don't know, you professional. You just look at it and check.
Players here for the Super Slam, the 25K tournament. You more than want to come forward.
No, I think
and start getting seated.
You say?
You must be ahead.
You think so?
Yeah.
I have a lot of pinks, eh? Yeah.
Big blind, sir. Oh, you just... What? Yep, 240. Yeah, who's ahead? Yeah, Gary's ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, fraction, just a fraction ahead.
Am I still short?
No, you're not.
Sweet, eh?
So Gary's ahead with about 75,000, so.
What's it?
60 here. He's ahead with about 75,000.
What's it? Is that your big blunt?
A long time ago, and seating is now starting.
No.
Do you want to start getting yourself seated?
You're not
Come
called blind.
forward and they will start
Calling
getting you
blind.
into seats.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm putting my chips in, I'm calling blunt.
120.
How much is it?
120.
Trevor as we know him.
So don't count those.
Oh, right, okay,
So
sorry.
he's big blind.
Yeah, I'm just calling blind, Joe.
Alright.
He's calling blind.
No, you can deal with it.
So you called blind?
Yeah.
Check a raise.
He finds a decent hand. Queen 9 suited.
Inside this door, sir.
Action is on Gary.
Yeah,
How did you explain that to me when I got
Jack
it?
7 suited.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that what it is?
Check a raise.
I wonder if I see my card. I checked.
Check.
Yep.
So what is this one?
No, we're getting confused here now. Okay, you must deal. No, you did a, what do you call it? I did a blind range, so must deal. Yo, you check, so must deal the cards, sorry.
Confusing himself.
Yeah, I'm going over here.
Oh, and a big flop for the Jack.
200 bet.
Check here, eh?
Cool.
I hit the Jack. Yo. I was gonna push it there last time.
I need 40,000 more.
Take it. Gonna take some of these. 40, you need 40 more, eh?
Yep. Shots. 60. Yeah. Go. 6 more to play.
And 243.
Gary Backus on the button.
All in.
All in.
He says he's
Goes
all
all in.
Fold.
Fold.
Is that
Leave the...
Jacks game? Nice, fella. Well done. Whiskey's got to me.
Uh-uh.
60,000 there.
Trevor, Jack 10.
Trevor will definitely bet this.
He'll raise that up.
Raise. Total 460.
How much to be free?
Right? Total 460, so you need 340.
So my over on the 4 o'clock was right. Just. Well, by my watch, I think by my computer watch, it's still a couple of minutes to the hour.
So raised and called. Can't see Gary's card.
100, no, it's not raised. I just wanted to, that's his raise.
No, because he said it was 340, but I don't know how much it is now.
Okay,
This is, okay, just a second. This is 460, right? So you needed 340 more.
340 more.
Yeah, you needed 340 more. However, now you've got, oh yeah, you're right.
But there can't be 340, there's not 340.
Oh, it's true. Sorry, I made a mistake, sorry.
Sorry, my error as
That's
well.
100, that's 200, 250, 260, yeah.
So is that correct?
Right. 260.
Alright, so chips have been sorted out. We're going to go to the flop.
I'm sorry, guys.
No problem.
Ace, Queen. Gary checks. Gut shot for Trevor. He checks back. Another ace. Checked it again. Queen now, so now
The king will win this.
the king wins this. And Gary's going to have a bet at it. Nothing there for Trevor.
230.
That is 230. 230.
Trevor making a move here. He's counting re-raising chips.
Raise to 460. 230 more.
That's smooth, Trev.
Well played, Trevor.
Tapping the table in here.
Absolutely. A little round of applause from Hicks behind me. That was very well played.
That's why I bet, that's why I raised.
What did you have, the king?
I was looking for a king. With a straight. But I...
60.
Yeah. Played it right.
Very well played, Trevor.
I can't just call you that I'm losing. At 10 jack. Was I ahead of you 10 jack?
Me?
Was I ahead of you 10 jack?
At 9 jack.
What did you?
At 9 jack.
So I was ahead of you.
But well, it would have been a
10
split
jack.
pot.
Yeah, it would have been a split pot. Yeah.
It's a good raise.
Yeah.
It's a good raise.
Thank you.
Worried about the king.
I needed a king, man.
Gary with the king 3 on the button. It's folded. Trevor gets a walk. So Trevor in the lead now after that pot.
By a bar.
He played that hand extremely well, Gary.
He did very well. Good move. Sensed a bit of weakness, chucked it in. What's the worst case scenario that's going to happen, you know?
Yeah, and he just min clicked it, which was...
He's already tied up 60 grand.
Yeah, it was looking like a value bet there. Hands have really slowed down. The dealer having to assist to get the blinds and that in all the time. Hand rate has dropped dramatically. Grant shouting out support for Gary.
Check.
So Trevor just limps in. You're not seeing All the cards of Gary. I don't know if his chips are encroaching upon that area again in that box.
60, 110,
One club for Trevor.
187, the other, the bubble and all that.
No, there's no bubble. But
No, there was 13. Sorry, me.
200 bet.
Bets 200. Trevor gives it up.
You've got to take the 5th place away because that youngster got 13.
yeah. So that's 174 then. But who is 4th?
Oh yes, who was 4th? Mon, you take his money as well.
He takes 18, no?
Yeah, so take that out as well.
Yes, you got to take off 18, you got to take off 20.
I think that's
50,
right.
you got to take off 50.
Consult the calculator, guys.
21,000 to take off. So it's 156. 156, so it goes 40, 50, 60, yeah. No, 40,
40, 50, 60. So, 60,
plus
110,
50.
150.
If they go 40, 50, 60, there's 5,800 left in the pot.
Which is what Trevor's just worked out. All in call. Trevor is ahead here. Good luck to both.
Okay,
This is basically it.
Flop
King
cam.
9, Ace 4.
Flop cam. There we go.
Flop cam. Oh, there's the 9. So Gary's run good has continued. 10. There's no help to Trevor. Another 10 and
Unlucky way. Yeah, I think you got some and then, no, we'll check it. I'm just going to the roof.
the dealer will check the chips.
Well, you'll check.
Dealer has to check the chips.
How much does Gary has? He's going to be doing 585. Oh, okay. Actually, I need to do it before. Sorry, he got it covered, so Alright. 585 from him.
So what do you need?
So he's going to be left with 585.
I'm going to have 585,000 each, yeah?
585 shots. Shots. This is the difference, fish.
What's the difference? Okay.
585. That's according to Craig.
Huh?
That's according to Craig. He's going to be left with 585.
585.
Yep.
So this all goes that way.
Yep.
14, King 9, eh? I got some change, Gary, play.
Wait.
We go ahead, let's just go blind.
Just go, Willie, whatever.
No, let's just go, we just play open cards now. I'm going to push all of this.
So listen, you won the 60k, you know that?
Yeah. No shot.
You just like to pull the chip up.
Just move the chips and just... There's my hand, good.
Grant, can you get me a whiskey?
Shot, okay, well done, good, well done. Shot, okay, so... Just deal them open, eh?
No, we're just going Willie, my brother, okay?
Okay. No, I can't kill them open. You're going to open them.
Oh, you can't deal them open. No, we'll open them.
I got paid. Oh, that's it.
Jeez, look at this. Looks like a
No, no,
Christmas
no.
tree. Christmas tree, boy.
Button. Gary, Brad. Brad.
Yes, my brother. Beg your pardon?
Where's the button, bro?
Wherever, just start.
No, I'm talking to him.
Sorry.
Hi? Trevor. Trevor the button.
Yeah, eh?
So we let you listen to that for a little while. Basically, Trevor's got 585 left, and the remainder is behind. Would be a.
He'd have to double up multiple times.
It's been
Okay, I'm opening, huh?
No. So,
I'm opening.
action, all in.
I've got a missed call here from Robbie
Are you
Jacobet.
calling? Are you calling?
It's not rolling. But you got to open your cards.
Got 8, he finds on the all-in versus ace-8, so he has to dodge a 3-outer.
Eight.
He gets it in good again. 10-7 queen. 5.
Trevor's going to hold up here.
9, doesn't change anything. 8, he gets a double up. Plus the ante.
No, there's no strike there, man. There's no strike. There's no strike there. No strike. Can you see that?
Trev straight back up to 10 bigs. Stranger things
like
have
that,
happened. Stranger things have happened.
Where's the D?
The D is across at Gary.
Okay, so Gary.
Let's get them sorted out, right?
He's got no place to put his cards at this point.
On big blind 120, yeah?
Yep, 120.
3.5 minutes left on the level.
Trevor goes all in blind. He's going to leave the decision with Gary to call or not. Not much for us to commentate on here, Gary. We're just sitting back and watching with the viewers.
Yeah, sometimes the best comment is no comment at all.
Citizen players, we have begun. The tournament has started.
Are we flipping again?
Yeah, we're going.
I'm all in. Now let me take chips again, yeah, please, and I want to go home now. And have a milkshake. And I'll go.
Trevor.
Oh. Action is on you. Are you going all in?
All in.
All in. Call?
Yeah, I'm all in, I'm all in.
You said all in.
No, I mean to just.
I want to come here and take care of that card with that.
6-3 versus 5-3.
No way, it's good. Oh no, that's a secret. Huh?
And 2 spades for Trevor.
No, good. No way.
Okay, that's what it is.
Right. And Trevor takes it, doubles up again.
Yeah, my 6 that 2 goes away.
Yes, 100%.
I'm going to drop now, good shot.
And now back to almost level in chips.
Shot, brother.
We're just going all in. Thank you. I need more ice.
How many chips do I have here now? No, but it's killing me bad, man. Yeah, he's got a lot of chips here, yeah?
Shot, boy. Love you.
Trevor hasn't worked out the values that he's got pinks as opposed to the reds and that they are almost even. He still thinks, just looking at the stack sizes, that Gary's got a lot more chips
Well,
than
if he
him.
wins another all in, he'll be the chip leader.
But Gary must be on about spot. What's Gary on? You must be playing to it.
Good. You still got 2.2 or 2.3.
What's the difference, my friend?
Oh, hold on.
We got to tip the dealer. You know that. We got to give the dealer. Like you don't have to do nothing. You just get everything.
No.
Yeah, you know, if I double up there, we got a game, man. You know that, If I double up again, we got a game there. You know
You
that.
doubled up, you massive chip leader, my friend.
What is this, 4 million?
He just hasn't realized it yet. Because he's sitting with all the pink chips.
Of course, no outside help from us or to anybody else. It's down to them and the dealer to work all out what's happening. Trevor is all in with 8-2. Gary's going to fold 7-2.
You can fold. Oh, I 2-7. 2-7, Drew is God. Yeah, 2 is 7, I swear to you. Now we got to play now. We want the bracelet, you know?
There's no bracelet. It's a trophy.
Yeah, they got shown the bracelet yesterday, but that was for the main and they've confused it. There is a trophy.
Where's Brett? Still playing?
Phone is not allowed on the table, guys.
How'd you get Jack's heads up again? Yeah, good Jack's heads up.
5-2 for Gary.
Next time blinds around 81.
Gives the walk. Trevor at King 8.
Just put them in for the blinds, I'm thinking now.
Let's put those back in. That's it. The small one's right at the bottom there.
Oh, actually,
Blinds have gone up.
Yeah, look at this stuff.
It's a good comment, Bradley.
81-60.
At least we could say the boys from the east one was that guy, eh? Yeah,
East
nice.
boys.
Good. That guy. Yeah. Anytime, please must, man. Maybe you can teach me if you, well, obviously teach me.
Trevor on the button. It's all in. Fold.
Oh, good. Come on, man. 5-9, boy. You ahead of me. Now we're going to play for another bracelet.
Yeah, you want to... Can we still go all in then,
Oh, listen, it's your fault. Is that my... What is that? Is that mine?
Yeah, you pick line, you're 80. You just took your pick line off.
I did that. I was just taking whatever was in front of me. Just check it.
One more.
Guys, we're not going too early, are we? I think we should just get a room. Yeah, we have to, but...
Are you playing again?
I'm not going to play, but I'm going to just have a job. Tomorrow morning I've got a meeting at 10 at my office and I've made sure I have to be there. Very important one. And there's my attorney's here. My lawyer's here. Is he there?
80 more.
Hold in.
Gary Backhouse, Queen Jack.
I got your hand.
Trevor's called. King 9 is ahead again. Last time Gary managed to find the 9.
Well, listen.
Good luck to both gentlemen.
Absolutely. 8, 10, Jack.
You need a queen for a straight.
Up and down for Trevor.
Now I'm looking strong. Only a queen. So that's it. And that's done, eh? Done. Thank you, boy.
Well done, Gary.
Thanks, guys.
Bring those chips back here, man. You're going to do the photo and whatnot.
Okay, and that, as they say, is that. We will now just turn the microphone down on the main stage so that they can organise for their photograph, and we will be back with the high roll of the 25k. What time we'll be back is yet to be published. Look out on the social media sites and the feeds from the WhatsApp, and we'll see what's to be done. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you later.